How's it going, boys? I'm seeing some not very nice things being said in chat right now regarding my weight. Okay, and I think that's, quite frankly, not very nice. How's it going, boys? Speckle weight champ. Come on, dude. Come on. Wind weight goat. Come on, dude. Everybody knows wind doesn't have weight, technically. So either I weigh nothing or it kind of shifts, you know. Because wind has force, it has pressure, but it does not have innate weight. The weight of air, I suppose, but you'd think it would be, wind indicates it's moving, so I think you're going off that. Heard Vampires is moving up to Adam weight to challenge bedtime. We might get up there, I don't know. Cork weight? Oh boy. That's something, man. Photon weight, rather. Okay. By the way, this is Figgy fan page. That just kind of impacted my ability to interact with non-UFC people. All good, sounds good. Just start calling you Timothy. Timmy! Upload more. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's like the universe is trying to consistently stop me. It's weird. Maybe not even the universe. I'm Timmy Tickles now. Okay, we can work with that. Boy. I'm trying, but it's like there's always something. And if there's not something, then it's like then there's something else, you know. How about this Josh Emmett character? He's not winning this fist fight. I have a good feeling. I have it on good authority. He's not winning this fist fight. I don't think Vallejos gets him out of there like super early, but like late second, early third. Oh boy. But we're trying to upload more. We have a video that's like it just needs to be edited. But it's such a fucking problem. Cause I'm running out of like storage on my laptop, and then my editing software is being silly, and I'm like, do I switch to a different one? And then that would be more time consuming, and it's like, oh buddy. Yes, we RGs are winning tonight. Oh, for sure, dude. It's a big night for the Argentinians. Josh Emmett fluke incoming, not happening, dude. Not happening. Is the GOAT Andre Touchy on this card? I think he is. Hold on. Yeah, he's fighting Delgado. Delgado's gonna fucking put the heat on him, dude. That's our feature fight. Holy shit. Yeah, but no. Jose Miguel Delgado is gonna fucking... He's gonna do some shit, dude. The Orange Crush will hit different during Lemos versus Robertson. True. Dude, Jillian Robertson title run starts now, okay? Well, it started a while ago, but it's continuing. I grant you Argentinian-ness for the duration of this event. Very excited. Get yourself some RAM, little bro. I'll see what I can do. Appreciate the 10, Vanny. Effective immediately. I am an Argentinian now. I was always a Messi guy over Ronaldo, dude. Because he was on the cover of the soccer game on the Wii. Hold on. Which one was that? What year was that? Was that FIFA 13? It was, in fact, FIFA 13 on the Wii. And Messi was on that. And I'm like, he must be the best guy, right? And then it kind of just stuck. Can't wait to make dinner while Mosquito versus Hendon. Yeah. True is going on, yeah. That's a nothing burger. What other nothing burgers are on here? Piera Rodriguez, Sam Hughes. That's the type of fight you make a sandwich for, okay? Where's Topology? There we go. You're invited to Asado? Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah, dude, Kevin's very talented. Fucking Josh Emmett's from Team Alpha Male, and boy howdy does it just... I didn't think Josh Emmett did that bad against Lerone Murphy, but he did not do good at all against Yusuf Zalal. Like, that was a bad performance. Bryce Mitchell, people forget, man, Bryce Mitchell took that fight on short notice. I think. Hold on. Do not quote me on this. Do not quote me on this. Can I get a Wikipedia page? What event was that? UFC 296. I think Bryce took that on like a couple weeks' notice. Is that a thing? Oh, that was Edwards Covington. Oh. Yeah, it was Josh Emmett Giga Chikadze. It was expected to take place. However, Giga withdrew and was replaced by Bryce Mitchell. I don't know what the time frame is, though. $2 telling me to stop. Stop what, dude? Stop what? Stop. Wait a minute. What are we doing here, big guy? I need more information. I'm away from home on my phone, so when the fight starts, I gotta switch to Paramount Plus. Unfortunate lack of multitask capability with the phone. True. That is kind of true. Apple, the phones are like technologically, dropped it. Technologically, you know, they're advanced enough to run multiple videos or whatever the fuck, but Apple's like, no, we don't want to do that. We can't do that. Why are there like 6 postal ins after the Oral by Blockbuster main event? I have no idea, dude. I think it was a few days' notice. Yeah, I can't find the exact number here. Hold on. Mitchell, Emmett, short notice. Emmett and Leon Edwards have the same amount of time from last win. Crazy. 10 days' notice. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I remember picking Bryce Mitchell. What's this? Here's an article from afterwards. Mitchell in self-imposed concussion protocol after KO loss. I won't spar for roughly 6 months. I would wait a little longer, Bryce. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough for Bryce Mitchell. Appreciate the $2, but we're never stopping. Any of y'all been getting shadow modded by AI for like 80% of your messages? Stop what you're doing. Like what? Like talking or blinking, breathing? I'd kind of like to stay breathing, quite frankly. Appreciate the $2 again, but you know, my lungs, they kind of work independently from the rest of my body, you know? So, what are you gonna do? Emmett has admittedly only lost to pretty good guys, unless you want to say Zalal's a fraud, but he frankly doesn't seem like the type to beat someone good, yeah. You in the Titty Mafia? No, I picked Petrino. Because again, Asplin's fucking grappling doesn't seem very good. And that sucks. However, I would be very happy if Asplund win. Win? If Asplund won. I'm rooting for the guy. He seems like a cool dude. Petrino seems like he could be on steroids, so that always makes me like, boo! But, is what it is. Leon's probably fighting Yaroslav Amislav. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, we're doing a little bidding war type deal in here. Okay, let's go. Let's keep racking this shit up. Appreciate the 5, Vanny. Appreciate the 2 telling me to stop once again. I love this. Pocketbook absolutely squealing right now at the proposition of 2 people begging me to stop and start doing what I'm doing. Emmett was put on this earth just to have 2 highlight KOs and be a punching bag. What has he even done other than that? Not much. 3 highlight reel KOs. Mitchell, Lamas, Michael Johnson. Bang! Oh no, vamp on his facial hair arc. It's not that. We're getting rid of it. We'll probably get rid of it soon. It fucking sucks. Hear me out on Ozdemir versus Khalil. Ozdemir just won after fighting down. It's been an insane firefight. It'll be an insane firefight. I wouldn't hate that, no. Good evening, Pookie. Is this card earlier than usual? The last couple of cards have been pushed back because fights have fallen off. So they get pushed back by an hour. But this is like average time, I think. I think every underdog in this card will lose. I wouldn't hate that idea. Let's see the underdogs here. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Vamp looking Chechen with that beard. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. They call me Son of Hamzat. They call me They call me Lil Boars. Lil Boars. Okay, so you have to go Vallejos, Robertson rather, not Carl Roberson. Delgado, Marwan Rahiki, Umar Sy, Charles Johnson, Oralby, Petrino, Smith, Souza. Eric Anders, Mesquita, Hetcher Sosa, and Pierre Rodriguez, right? Yeah. For underdogs, I'm taking Brad Tavares over Eric Anders because I just think he's better. I'm taking, that and Bruno Silva because he's on steroids. And I think he might beat Charles Johnson. Even though now I want Charles Johnson to win. Because my dislike of Charles Johnson is like way overcome by my hatred of steroids. So, how's it going? Figure 09. What's up, dude? Don't forget getting highlight reeled by Stevens and adding like 15 clips to Elia's reel. True, he got Greco'd all over the place. Robertson had a limp at the weigh-ins, if I remember right. That's kind of scary. Uh-oh. Why would you say that? Why would you say that now? Tell me before I put in all my predictions, you know? Holy smokes. You've doomed me. You've doomed me. You gotta start pronouncing it Vallejos. I'm revoking your card. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not. What fighter was that? Where everybody's like over-pronouncing their name. Like they're like, Gabriel Bonfom. Bonfom. No, who was it? It was like a couple of main events ago, I think. It wasn't Vallejos. It was, I can't remember. Why are you hating Charles Johnson? I'm not hating on him. I want him to win now. It's just like he beat Loney Kavanaugh, and he was talking a lot of shit, and it's like, get out of here, buddy. Fucking hate how Charles Johnson brags about his wins when his only wins. When he only wins, rather, when he's double someone's size and is getting his ass beat, and his haircut. True. But I'd rather he beat the steroid guy. Where the fuck was that? That wasn't last year. I don't even remember who it was. It was something like earlier here. Hold on. I can't find it. What card was that? I don't even remember. I am the entire universe. I mean, it's true. You are the entire universe, so it'd probably be good to listen to you. But at the same time, come on. But steroids are low and garbage. 99% of the roster on them roids, though. No, some of them, like, if you can't hide it well, then that makes me hate you even more then. Because then you're just lazy. Like, Bruno Silva, he has acne at 35 like a 14-year-old boy. It's insane. It's like, dude, you're like a spotted lizard over here. Get out of here. Chidi Jaquani, yeah. Helwani, okay. Just joined the stream and hear you talking about little boars. What's going on? Everybody's making fun of my shitty facial hair. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. Brad Tavares has like 26 fights, 0 bonuses. Yes, it's a record that, quite frankly, is going to be really hard to beat. Movzar's trying. I think Movzar is a fight of the night, though. Yeah, surely Movzar has something silly. Like him versus Allen was like a good fight, right? Or him versus Aljo? Yeah, fight of the night against Diego Lopez, rather. You could have... What was 297 they gave fight of the night to DDP Strickland. But Movzar Arnold Allen was a excellent fight as well. Not bad. Not too shabby. Mommy ASMR just uploaded. Sorry, gotta go. Okay, fair. Sounds good. Think Perez can beat Suma Duarchi? Yeah, he does. I think he does. He's coming off a camp for a really lengthy and tall guy for the division. Yeah. Sumadarchi's worse than Charles Johnson. They're kind of similar. Energy beat Loney and Van, huh? How good is Alex Perez? Alex Perez has been good the whole fucking time, guys. Alex Perez has like no bad losses. Genuinely. Alex Perez, no bad losses. Hold on. Does he have no bad losses? Okay, there's a couple on the regional scene that are like a little bit iffy. But Joseph Benavidez in 2018. Figueiredo, Pantoja, Makayev in a fight that he was like, that's kind of a close fight against Makayev. He won a round. Beats Mateus Nicolau. Was beating Tatsuro Taira before the knee injury. Was beating Asu Almabayev before he got guillotined. And just fucking walloped Charles Johnson, but he missed weight, so it's a little bit iffy. Whatever. Genuinely, like, it's like two former champs. Joseph Benavidez, who was effectively like the Whitaker Adesanya of flyweight because he just couldn't beat like Cejudo and DJ, but he beat everybody else. Makayev, who's like pretty friggin' good, but he took a round off him. Tatsuro Taira, he was beating before the knee injury. Asu, he was beating before the sub. Like, fuck, he was up 2.5 rounds. It was insane. Ugh. What do y'all think about Charles being a BMF belt holder? He deserves it, because hopefully in his next fight, he'll just go for it a little bit more. I don't know who it's going to be against. But, like, I think Charles can afford to stand against, if he fights Arman, for example, he can afford to stand against Arman a little bit more than he can Max. I still have back acne at 25, too. My doctor always asks if I'm taking steroids. Well, the 35 is a little bit different than 25. You know? As much as Movsar would rather not have to, it is nice to see a guy who can consistently produce really good scrambles, since people fighting him don't have to worry about subs. True. Subbed by Almabayev's a good loss, though. Yeah, but he was winning. He was up handedly 2 rounds. And Almabayev's not that bad. Like, Almabayev was, like, not competitive with Cap until he got fouled and finished. It was weird. Confirmed, Beard Era Vamp is switching out of the punching bag for a wrestling dive. True. Yeah. Winning against Charles Johnson is a bad look, I guess. Oh, yeah, and here we go. Oh, shit. Fights are on. I gotta switch over here. Give me a minute. Fucks with me how everyone is thinking Van is cooked against Tatsuro? As if everyone hasn't gave Taira problems except his first UFC fights. Yeah. Look at Roy Val. Roy Val and Van are like a little bit similar. There's like some crossover there. They can tough it out. They can win rounds. Just won a rugby game. 62-5 is crazy. Honestly, with Charles, it's funny that Charles wins the BMF belt in one of his most boring fights. Yeah, it's a little iffy. I poke already. I know the UFC. The fights aren't on yet, okay, buddy? The fights aren't on until probably 3:15, but I gotta get in early. Emmett Vallejos. Oh, fuck, they are fighting already. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. That's on me, guys. Why does the cage seem smaller? Okay, bad angle. Never mind. Roy Val's way more proven on the ground than Van, being fair. He's less worried about being taken down. Fair. Van's takedown defense against Ray Saruya was pretty excellent, though. So, who's fighting, kid? Piera Rodriguez, Sam Hughes, the sequel. This is a women's prelim rematch. Ugh. I don't know, after seeing him against Moreno, I can see Taira giving Van problems. Yeah, the way he beat Moreno was super impressive. Even though the first round, Moreno kind of just hung onto an armbar all weird. And then, yeah, I don't know. But now we've seen Moreno just get, like, outpaced by another young guy, so I don't know. Royval could have finished Taira, but the notorious 47 chromosome armbar called to him. Doesn't it always? Here we go. "47 chromosome arm bars." "You're already late to the fights. Medic just KO'd Neil." Ah, shit, not again. It's a rough couple of weeks for that Neil fellow. "Hello, Brendan Fitzgerald. I can see you there." Dominic Cruz, Fitzgerald. Who's the third one? Bisping? Or is it Felder? I don't want to listen. I just want to know. "Moreno might need to pack it up and just take the UFC Hall of Fame soon." Yeah, he's getting there. "Single leg. Why? You're turning the wrong way, girl." Well, it's the right way, but circumstances, you're turning the wrong way. Man, women's MMA is something. By your logic, though, Vamp, Dariush is the GOAT. No bad losses. He just gets colded. Well, looking shit. Up until that point. I mean, kinda. If Dariush had a better chin, he would be the GOAT. Good chin Dariush beats Makhachev in 22 before he fucks up his knee. And then his movement is compromised for the rest of his career. And that's why, another reason why he's been so shit, is like he can't move, like his footwork's kind of mid. Or not mid. It was always a little bit mid, a little bit plotty, but it's worse now. So he can't even, like, footwork his way out of some chin problems. I like Tyra. I don't know, man. Yeah, I like Tyra, too. Also, cut Figgy and Jito. Yeah, dude, they're just giving Song Yadong the free Figgy win in China, I guess. Dariush got caught. You get dominated. Oh, shit. I think I picked Dariush to beat Arman. I might have picked him to beat Oliveira, too. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I know I picked him for at least one of those fights. It's rough. It's rough. I think this is a Piera Rodriguez round, even though she's kind of shit, but whatever. Who are Dariush's other losses? Barboza, Alexander Hernandez. Yeah, those aren't that bad. Red hair, green shorts, really going for the strawberry look. True. True. Or the green pepper, or red pepper, or whatever. I don't know. I can't think, like carrot? No. I'm trying to think of something that has more green than red. The Mexico flag? No. This fight's actually kind of decent when they're fighting. Yeah, true. Hasn't been that bad. Do you think Josh Emmett can win? Nuh-uh. Isn't he coming off a loss? Yeah. Didn't he get submitted by Zalal or something? Yeah. He lost like a lackluster fight to Lerone that he was like kind of in. Like he won a round and a half, but like Lerone was also looking like shit. Yeah, subbed in half a minute by Zalal. He just fucking... Zalal found that armbar and it was like weird. It was a weird armbar. I remember Dariush having aura before the Charles fight. He still has aura, dude. He still has aura. A Christmas tree? True, Christmas tree, dude. Real. So real. Yeah, Josh Emmett's cooked. True. Alright, right. From what we've seen, Vallejos has a stupid good chin because he's taking shots from Gene Silva. He's taking kind of mid shit from Giga Chikadze. Danny Silva doesn't hit soft. What was that zoom in by the production team? Holy shit. Right? So, and as time goes on, Emmett focuses more on just trying to get this one punch KO, and he's like, I'm even more powerful than last time. That was when he fought Lerone. He's like, I'm even more powerful. I'm even more power. It's like, you don't need it. You don't need more power, Emmett. You need to learn how to cut off the cage or something. Gotta go watch the fight. See you later, maybe. Alright, see you around, dude. I gotta get more powerful. Fuck off. Learn some technique, brother. Get out of alpha male. Josh Emmett would actually be better training at fucking Extreme Couture. He has aura, a benevolent aura, like one of the charity guys who hand out water to marathon runners. Yeah. I understand that. I get that. Have you noticed the bout order has been whack since Paramount? Yes. I mean, it's always been a little bit whack, but it's been extra super duper whack. Single Sam Hughes can't get it. Knee back Piera Rodriguez. Another knee, exchanging knees in the clinch. My likability of Gene Silva has gone down. I don't know. He got a crackhead personality. True. I still respect him as a fighter, though. He's excellent. Like, I think Diego doesn't land that elbow, and the whole game's different. But no, seriously, I think Diego was kind of fading, so. Jesus Glow Dariush got, yeah. Healing aura, true. I'm even more powerful. Can you, like, throw, like, three combinations around? I thought you were saying 3-punch combinations. That would help, too. It's all single shots. He throws, like, 2 single-shot overhands, and he's like, I got it. But Charles Johnson, the prelims, is wild. I think he's on the main card. I think he's in the opener now. Didn't they slide it around a little bit? Good takedown, Piera. Fuck, I can't find what I'm looking for. Yeah, Charles Johnson, Bruno Silva has slid up to the main card opener now. Which is weird because that's a way better fight, way higher ranked, actually ranked, compared to like Hardwick. Hardwick's above Johnson Silva. Kudalaba's above Johnson Silva. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Even something like Petrino Asplund. Wasn't Asplund ranked 15 for like a second there at heavyweight? Why isn't he at the fucking... Isn't Petrino like 15? I feel like these are like barely ranked heavyweights and they should probably be on the fucking main card here. You look like Blonde Diamond? Fucking Blood Diamond. Oh my god. I can't read. Thank you. Thank you, Waterloo's finest. Appreciate it. Appreciate the $2. Who you picking, Charleston White or Michael Johnson? Who's Charleston White? Why does that sound familiar? Comedian and entrepreneur. Oh, that guy. Probably Michael Johnson. Hardwick will be a problem for featherweight, folks. I don't know, that's what Guru keeps saying. I almost picked Hardwick. I was almost convinced. I was like, oh, he's grappling. It's like, I can't believe it. If he wins this one, I'll consider picking him next time, but this has potential to be the most fun card of the year so far. Yeah, the women actually know how to fight on this card. Isn't that crazy? Made fucking Tuivasa. Yeah. Vamp, I would cook you in Madden, by the way. I don't play Madden. I've played Madden once, and I think it was on the Wii U, so you better calm down, big guy. I thought about trying to, like, get, like, the old one. Not the old one. An older one that was, like, cheap on Amazon or whatever. And be like, oh, Madden. Because it's kind of the one sports game I'm not familiar with, but. Holy shit, Pierre Rodriguez knows how to punch. This is a miracle. This has potential to be... I already read that. Ever since he cracked Bryce Mitchell. Oh. And so that went. Josh never let the plan go. Okay. Petrino was 15, but they needed to get bloody Ty Bam Bam Tuivasa back into the rankings. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Gene is still a good fighter. He's unironically funny, though. Like him screaming at the UFC belt. Yeah, he's not aware, though. He's not in on the joke. Looks more like someone who'd have slaves to get him his blood diamonds. Okay. What does that mean? Madden on Wii was actually really fun. How do you even play Madden on Wii? I think they ported one to the Wii U. I don't know. I think it was like Madden 13 or something. Hold on. Which Madden was it? I think I checked it out from the library. I don't remember. Madden on Wii U. Madden NFL 13. Look at this shit. Bang. Black man on the cover. What is that? Miami Dolphins or something? The blue people. Texans? I don't know. I don't know what team that is. I don't know football. Detroit Lions? Broncos? Spurs? Oh, it's Detroit Lions. It's Detroit Lions. Okay. I don't know. You were able to like run plays on the gamepad. It was kind of crazy. Cook you in real life, like in a soup or a stew or. Fuck, why can't I? Why is my shit so bad? Hold on. Bang, we're back. Kind of a Piotr Jan spinning back fist into a hook there from Strawberry. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, dude. This Strawberry bitch is going crazy. Chinned his TV. Okay. I'll have Madden for the Wii, please. Wii U. Hey, buddy. Wii U. Vamp stew? Delicious, dude. Fucking delicious. I was talking about you, Vamp, responding to the super chat calling you Blood Diamond. Yeah, I saw that. I got that. Paramount Experience on YouTube. My favorite MMA YouTuber, vegan teacher. Thank you. So excited. So happy. Glad to be here. Strawberry bitch. Let's go, dude. Good hide. Good fucking lead kick. Holy shit. Pierre Rodriguez looking like potentially a top 15 strawweight. Crip Diamond? Yeah, dude. What's the Crip thing? How do I do Crips? what fucking dumbass hand sign do those black people do, huh? What they're probably cuckoo, caca, you know, something like that maybe. I don't know. They're probably like, yo, dude, yo, this is Wu-Tang. Is this Wu-Tang? This might be Wu-Tang. It's a W or something. I don't know. This is like Houston gang shit. Because Derek Lewis does this and Joshua Van. They both do this. So this is like H-Town. Something H-Town. Arms just went autistic. Twink Diamond is... I disagree, actually. Man, I disagree with that. Bottom Diamond. K. Double hand fighting to set up a knee to the body. That's nice to see. Yeah, holy shit. Just like Joshua Van. Yeah. Stop being a jackass. Me? I can't. Wish I could stop. Can't do it. Stop being a jackass. 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 Oh, boy. Did anyone else not like the idea of the White House card in the first place? Just felt like it was weird and only a card for Dana's friends. Yeah, but they're letting 85,000 random folks in. That can't be a security concern. Ugh. No, the meme. I don't know what stop being a jackass the meme is, okay? I'm sorry. Vamp's invited to the White House card so he won't trash it, yeah. I don't know if that's a Houston gang sign. I know they throw it up constantly at football games. Okay, well then that's what it's from at least. Do you think the UFC is overtly politicized as a fellow Canadian? Yeah, I guess, but I'm okay with like just tuning it out, you know? Like every fucking week, I see Luke Thomas online going, wow, the UFC's inherently right wing, and they're catering to politicians and shit. And I'm like, yes, and I don't fucking care. I'm not here for that. It seems like you're kind of just viewing the world in an overly political lens anyway. So maybe let's. Holy shit, she went fucking. That's crazy. She went fucking. What's it called? Up elbow? I just call it up elbow. It has a name, though. This elbow has a name, and then she put her right hand behind it. Crazy. Hand sign means you're from Houston? Okay. Vamp, you gay yet brother, you said you will be on the Houston card. I don't know what that means. Kind of word salad here. How do you feel about Garcia Lopez? Fun. Very fun fight. I have no interest in picking Steve Garcia, though, because he's a little bit chinny. He has maybe, like, equal power to Diego, but I've seen Steve chinned by people way worse than Diego Lopez, so. I keep thinking the stream paused when you stare at the screen with a blank face. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's just how I look. Diego Lopez fans need to be seriously concerned for his safety in front of Donald Trump and the Epstein list. Steve Garcia will likely become an unstoppable force. True. Steve Garcia was friends with Charlie Kirk. That's a fact, dude. People call the UFC right wing, but they pay women to fight like retards every week. Yeah. They're just hiding it really well. MMA Joey sends his regards. Well, I don't reciprocate them. Nuh-uh. Brother, I was on your UFC fight night Houston stream. I asked you if you were gay, and you said, not yet. Are you gay yet? Oh. No, not yet. We're still waiting on the invitation to the club, you know. Must have got lost in the mail. I was about to go to the meet and greet before UFC Houston event to meet Joshua Van. We would have been the same height, but I didn't up and going. But I didn't end up going, yeah. Water is wet, Luke Thomas, true. Water is wet. What the fuck is Joe Martinez wearing? What the fuck? Is anybody seeing the fucking suit this man has on? Holy shit. Where are we announcing Pierre Rodriguez or are we pimping some women tonight? Holy shit, Martinez. Holy shit. Top right, we can see a bit. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone now.
Here's the thing, you guys. MMA Joey, man. Guy's a fucking loser, you guys.
Get expedited gay shipping. Steve's really high level, but I think Lopez is too much too soon. Hoping for him to get Allen, yeah. Bro is not Saul Goodman. Joe got that shit on, yeah. Here we go, Hetcher Sosa. Chief Keef fighting next, yeah. Looks like a racehorse. Looks like a horse racing announcer in the Deep South. Be weird if he looked like a racehorse. Thoughts on Strickland Hamzat? I'm fucking picking Sean. I don't know why. I have this deep urge to fucking pick Sean Strickland, so I'm gonna do it. I don't know. And then I'm gonna try and rationalize it. Who do you think your boy Corey's gonna fight next? Awkward spot in the division. Probably Batista rematch. Mario Batista rematch. He was supposed to fight Ayman Zahabi. Zahabi broke his arm. They were scheduled for a main event, probably the Canada card in Winnipeg. That's why it's looking kind of weird right now. And then Zahabi broke his arm. So then Sandhagen's like, oh shit, what am I doing? And then they went behind his back and they're like, Ayman Zahabi, your arm's going to be good for the White House card, right? And he's like, yes. Yes, I'd love to be on the White House card. And then they're like, O'Malley, we need you on that shit. And he's like, okay. Sosa. Heard a specific category of women love that guy. Yeah. Sean is the upset king. Hamzat's going to lay and pray. But if Hamzat can get off okay damage before the lay and pray, he can steal rounds. I could have had Corey? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Like, it was going to be... Yeah, it was going to be Corey Zahabi in Winnipeg. Well, Ottawa, then Winnipeg. And then Zahabi broke his arm. And then it's like, okay, well, they'll probably rebook Sandhagen Zahabi, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long the arm takes. And then they're like, oh, no, we're putting him on the White House card. So Sandhagen can kind of get a layup, probably, is what it is. Did you see John Jones' gay snaps? I'm pissed off. Yes, I did. I did see that. Just like Penguin Z0. Okay, I guess. Is that good or bad? Is that a good or bad thing? I should make videos like him. I should just be like, dude, the Hamzat Chimaev situation is crazy. And then just yap for 15 minutes and just post it. Somehow, you know, there's a version of me that like makes those videos and is doing really well right now. Because there's like this version of me who doesn't want to put out slop. But then like, imagine if I did. Imagine if it was just slop. Every day, daily slop. Here, into the trough, piggies. Like every day is just, dude, the White House situation. We need to talk about the White House card. Just every fucking day. Imagine 39-year-old Zahabi beats Sean on the White House card. On the White House lawn. I have information from very good people that know things. And they're being like, dude, Zahabi could smudge Sean up against in the fence. Okay. Sean's kind of like not great at getting off the fence at times. And that's one of the things Zahabi's okay at. And I'm like, huh, you don't say. I'm not picking Zahabi, but I've heard people say his sloppy vamp. Why'd you stop making vids? We're trying. I've just had a lot of things going on personally, so. Who you dissing? No one? Who the fuck is Peyton fighting? I feel like they might do Peyton Corey now. I feel like that's an option for another time in the summer, you know? Dog, Ariel's podcast is low-key turned into daily slop. Yeah, ranting about the White House for 40 and yeah. Smudge him against the lawn? Yeah, maybe. We. Any plans on doing YouTube full time? We'll try to get there, but I gotta get to like 50K first before it makes sense from a financial standpoint. And even then, it's a little iffy. Excellent walkout music. At first I thought it was like the Nikki Bella walkout. You get love but you can't touch. That's what I thought it was, and I'm like, what is that? I don't know what song that is. But I thought it was the Nikki Bella walkout. For O'Malley to be that fast and tall at bantamweight, he's just gonna be vulnerable to getting out muscled. Yeah, so Zahabi could maybe do that. But other than that, Zahabi's not very good at a lot of things. You know? Zahabi's like, his footwork is good. Appreciate the $2 from the entire universe once again. I am the entire universe demanding you to stop. Stop what? If you're trying to get me to stop what I think you are, it's not happening. I'm already locked in for early April. Okay? Peyton Corey got the same vibe as Hoofy Chandler? No, it fucking... Corey is nowhere near Michael Chandler levels of washed, okay? I have a weird feeling Peyton gets randomly subbed by Batista even though he shouldn't. Did Dom just say this guy had 50 I don't even know how you get that many. How do you get 50 rear naked chokes? That seems like an absurd amount. This guy's 14-1. Who else wants a Sandman at lightweight? Just because he gets passed up a lot at bantamweight? You mean featherweight? There has been talk of him doing that eventually. Like, I don't think I'd hate Corey's chances against a Mavzar. I don't know. Again, he'd get out-muscled, but he can, like, fucking roll and shit. I don't know. Does the Femboy Maid Cafe pay well? Not really. Not really. They went to Eamon Zahabi thinking Sean has a higher chance of a good performance against him than Corey. Real disappointed. Corey deserved the White House shot, and I think everyone wants them two to fight. Yeah, it's kind of been a fight that Corey's wanted since like 21 or 22. So, is what it is. Is this the Be the Reason They Remember Your Name guy? Yes, it's the guy who got the Dana White notepad tattooed on his arm. What entrance song would you have if you were a fighter? I don't know. Recently, I'm like, dude, Untitled by Neutral Milk Hotel. That'd be kind of goofy. Sandhagen too small for lightweight? Yeah, featherweight he could maybe do, though. Perfect for lightweight. All the skill would translate better? I don't think so. No, the same vibe as in Peyton being light Sean, Hoofy being light Connor. Obviously, Connor isn't washed. Okay, Corey isn't washed. Okay, I get it now. If I heard that right, he does have 50 rear nakeds, and Dom's not making it up. He must have been camping the white belts. Bro, Mario whiffing against a literal stationary object in Patchy Mix is so funny. I don't know. I guess he was like expecting him to move, and then he was throwing punches to where he thought he was going to be. It's an option. Holy shit. Sosa's moving forward early here. Oh, where's the clock? How do I get the clock up? Here we go. Bang. Corey versus Martinez, possibly. Yeah, it's an option. Peyton's ground game is sus. People forget, man. Corey trains with Ryan Hall. Not anymore. They broke up. They fucking broke up before the Marab fight. He wasn't in that camp. I got a little bit concerned, but I thought he could still win. It was crazy. What the hell's Sosa doing? He's going retard mode. He's going retard mode. I'll take Vamps gets slapped by Joe Rogan. I don't know, man. Joe Rogan's had a lot of knee replacement surgeries, and if we want to take Joe Rogan's own advice, dude, the oblique kicks, they'll be legal, and I'll oblique kick him in the bad knee. Hasn't Joe Rogan also had like a hip replacement, and he has like HGH guts, so maybe the teeps get working, you know? Like, you never know. Hetcher Sosa. Uh-oh. Whoa, buddy, what are we doing? Are we pulling guard? Omoplata, perhaps? No, not quite. Triangle, no. Hey, hey. Oh, elbows from bottom, that's neat. Well, Peyton trains with the Rutolos and Team Alpha Male after the Howney fight. Yeah, the Rutolos are pretty friggin' good, aren't they? Peyton can definitely be vulnerable and bottom to someone good. Yeah, I don't know. New conspiracy that Vamp is just time-traveling young Corey. Yeah, then I'd be good at basketball, so be neat. Did you guys see Patchy getting slumped at by a 19-year-old in Ryzen? I think everybody saw that. It was everywhere for a day and a half. Talbot trains with Alpha Male? We better start not picking him anymore. Just for wrestling. He has his own, like, small team, and then sometimes he gets some rounds in. Early war alert? Dude, the U.S. has been with Iran, fighting Iran for like a week. I don't know what you're getting at. I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's Lacerda Sosa. This could be really good. Yes, I get it. We're goofs. Not full-time, but he goes over there to train, yeah. We're throwing knees at each other. If they had a flyweight class to the UFC, will you fight in the Contender Series? Oh, I'll get right on it, dude. Joseph Morales looking good coming out of Alpha Male. Is that the guy that was on Tough and then he beat Matt Schnell last fight? He's pretty good, yeah. Good at basketball and jump rope. He was very good at jump rope, as he said like 9 times in the Arrow interview. I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck. Vamp, what would it take? A lot. Alpha males. I'd love to wrestle some of those, Talbot. Okay. He full-time trains at Heno Academy of Combat. Reno. I was like, Hennon? Henzo Gracie? What? No, Reno, Nevada. Funniest guy alive. Sosa's getting smudged here. No, he's not. He's good. He's a minute to go. He's going to get like a front kick or something. Watch this. Good right overhand hit your Sosa. Leg kick. Misses. Lacerda kind of looks like Cheeto. He looks like more tan Cheeto a little bit. From some angles, excuse me. Good check. Well, he kind of sat down on it. Wasn't necessarily a check. Oh, good 1-2. Lacerda got cracked. Sosa keeps trying to do like this weird flying knee out of range, and it's not. Rattled his teeth with that knee, yeah. Good jab, Sosa. Gets out of the way. Jab back, Lacerda glances. Hey. Say the bitches love this guy, yeah. They say the bitches love this guy, perhaps. Vamp, you ever got called an MMA poser? Oh, yeah. There's an old video in which I said, like, I have no... That's one of my favorite, like, early moments. I said I had, like, no interest in a McGregor-Poirier trilogy, and everybody was like, actually... Or not everybody, it was one guy, and he's like, actually, they've already fought 3 times. This would be a quadrilogy. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot about the first time. He's like, really? I hate casuals ruining my sport. And it's like, fuck you, dude. Go kill yourself. Actually, just go fucking... Let's go bridge hopping, big guy, okay? Concrete shoes, how about them? Yeah. It's like I misspoke, and like... forgot that there was an extra McGregor Poirier, and I'm like, I don't want to see him fight again. I don't want to see a trilogy. And they're like, actually, this would be the fourth time. Like, fuck you, dude. Ruining your sport because I said one wrong thing about a trilogy? Holy shit. That's the most poser I've ever gotten. But other people call me poser. Like, you don't know anything. There's one guy, every time I post predictions, he's like, okay. And today he went, okay, we're going with Emmett and Lamos. And it's like, oh, we're really committing to that bit, aren't we? Thoughts on Zalal Aljo? Makes sense. I have Aljo, but could be closer than people think. I think it's going to be really close. I think Aljo's going to eke by, though, with lighter man skill. What happened to the old mods, Vamp? Where's Denmark? Denmark, he's a busy customer. And Dialectic's usually working. He doesn't come around till, I don't know, a couple hours. Jesus is a busy guy. Like, it's fine. This is a barn burner. Pretty good. If you're a real MMA fan, you get called a poser all the time. That's kind of true. What should I get for dinner, little bro? Pizza. It's pizza night. Putin said on TV that if Hamzat loses, the U.S. will be allowed to nuke Chechnya. Yippee! Vamp, you're a casual? I always knew it. Unsubbed, yep. That's all it takes. Just not understanding how many fights, Poirier and McGregor had. Sucks. Lacerda's out of it? He's been out of it for a while. Thoughts on Gene Silva, Lerone Murphy? Not happening. Movzar is going to get all his stuff figured out, and it will be a non-factor. And they'll do Gene Silva Yair to boost Gene up the rankings artificially, because Yair is boosted up the rankings artificially, despite losing to Brian Ortega. And his best win being Patricio Pitbull of late. Like, fuck off. Vamp isn't a decorated 3-time world champ. Unsub, yeah. I don't know. Some people, they're like, my favorite MMA YouTuber is Mighty Mouse. And I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of soulless bullshit? I'm sorry. I don't understand that. My favorite MMA YouTuber is Michael Bisping. Fuck you! Get out of here. It's like, at a certain point, if it's not Guru, then it's bedtime. If it's not bedtime, then it's Che. If it's not Che, then it might be the fucking Weasel. But, like, there's some where it's like, I don't respect you if your favorite MMA YouTuber is Jesse on Fire or an actual MMA fighter. If your favorite MMA YouTuber is Corey Sandhagen, I'm fucking sorry. That's dork behavior. And that's from a huge Sandhagen fan. But it's like, the YouTube shit isn't why I like him. Yair has to take that fight or potentially might get cut. They're not cutting him. They love him. Yair's manager is friends with Dana for fucking 30 years. Holy shit, it's a whole deal. We all just want to be recognized and respected as your biggest hater. Kids can dream. Kids can dream. For the future of Sosa's career, I do not like these entries. Yeah, they're kind of shit. But they're going to work against Lacerda because he's not good. Lucas Tracy as well. Apuro's good too. But, like, I just think MMA YouTubers, your favorite one should be, like, a certified MMA YouTuber. So Joey doesn't even exist? The throat goat himself? Okay. Yeah, Apuro as well. Forgot about Apuro. Apuro, my first introduction to MMA YouTube, and I'll never forget it. Yeah, he's cool. Apuro's cool. Who else is around? You got Anarchy. You got Tony. Shoga. There's folks all over the place. Even if you like the documentary guys. Even if you like Mixed Molly Wapri. He hasn't posted in a while. I'm getting concerned. Mixed Martial Academic. Some of those fellows. The other guys. There's two guys that are like similar. They're both like Hispanic and they make documentaries. But it's like, yeah, those are cool. As long as they don't say Kenny Okoye. I'm even okay with a Kenny Okoye pick. But you got to tell me why. Flying Squirrel, Weasel. I mean, there's so many good MMA YouTubers. So to say like, oh, my favorite and the one that I support the most is Mighty Mouse. It's like, what the fuck, guys? My favorite MMA YouTuber is Sean O'Malley. The trans guy? Full Guard Frenzy. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck. Videos were so freaking good, man. And now it's like, good on you, man. Sucks, though. Because, like, the breakdowns were excellent. ITP MMA, when he's not doing cocaine, he's great. Is it just me or is Sosa noticeably more gas? Well, he's dropping Lacerda with body shots here. He threw like fucking 4 hooks to the body. He might get a finish. Holy shit. Keep pushing. Head kick. No. Shot to the body. Game changer. Aniki's great, yeah. Connor Burke's Fight Feats vid. Feel super underrated. Fight Feats vids. Is that the guy who's on Uncrowned? Is that the guy who's hanging out with the fuck? The guy who's hanging out with Ariel? Napoleon blown apart? Like Harry 1 of 1. Like there's so many good options. Sewer King even. You could argue Sewer King. Never mind, they're both gas, yeah. Connor Burke. Jobless MMA. Look him up. He's great. They took the sound, little bro. Did they? Left lane. Full guard frenzy. True blue. Yes. Yes. They changed. That biomechanics doctor. Okay. Holy shit, he's full dead. What a finish. He's not full dead. Nobody's full dead. I could not be that far behind for somebody to be full dead while I'm looking at my phone. Knee to the body. Body language is not good for either. Lacerda feints a spin. Sosa circling. Another shot to the body. It's important. Keep doing it. Good jab, Sosa. Now circling to the right. Ducks out of the way. Back fist. Not quite. 4 minutes. Bro, the chandelier fell on him. Lacerda needs to go buggy, mate. Yes, he does. True. Main event ended an hour ago, my man. Okay, good. Good to know. I can go home now. I mean, I am home, but I can just leave. I can be free, dude. I can be free. Good jab back. Sosa. Spin Lacerda. Holy fuck, can we throw some generic shit? I thought you said Chandler fell on him. And that there was a front kick. Okay. Leg kick. Sosa checked. Front kick Lacerda blocked. Body kick blocked with the arm as well. Lacerda tries to take down. Not quite. Elbow in the clinch, Sosa. Knee to the body, Lacerda doesn't land. Elbow Sosa, that's good. He needs more though. Shot behind the ear, not quite. Industry plant confirmed. You train your knees? Yeah. You're way behind, little bro. Ely just KO Justin. Okay. You're way behind, little bro. Sean just buggy choked Tom's on. Chandler jumped over the fence and flatlined Sosa. It's winnable for Chandler. Stupid fucking body language. Oh boy. I have sound, I think. Imagine not having sound. Boo. Boo, I have sound. What was that? What was that, Keith? Is there any way to still watch Full Guard Frenzy vids? All of them have been privated since the channel. Yeah, I don't know. They were going to keep him on an unlisted playlist. Boo this streamer. Boo him. Okay. Strickland hit Hamzat with a teep as he was shooting in. He's swarming him up against the fence. He fell to a knee. Might be over. Did he hit him with an up kick? I guess. Banger fight with no Asiago. Audio. I can't read. Okay, don't throw fucking tomatoes at me. That's not nice. Sean wins by first round frag grenade. Yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say there. There was no T. I don't know what I was trying to fucking say there. And then I kind of tried to draw it out and it got worse. Fuck. Sean by Merca. They're huffing and puffing. They're trying to blow houses down tonight. Ilya just chins a beat 2 years after chinning Habib. Crazy. Shut out Paramount. You fuck. Ain't no Asiago to be Sean, yeah. 28-29 Sosa, maybe 30-20. I think it's Sosa for sure. It's just, do you want to give him 2 rounds or 3? Vamp dreaming of cheese. True. He keeps trying that back fist. Holy smokes. Yeah, Sosa. Shout out to the back rooms. True. Very true. Yeah, I don't know if you can watch the vids anymore. They were supposed to be on, like, a playlist, and then they were supposed to be, like, behind a paywall, and a playlist behind a membership thing. And then for a bit, they said they were going to be on a Patreon type deal. I don't know. I don't know where they ended up. They might just be gone. They might just be lost to time. Islam just announced they'll be moving up to heavyweight after Ilya said he'll go to lightweight. Yeah. Vamp's room looks like cheese. Yummy room. MMA Che had a great breakdown. Sean versus Hamzat. Y'all should watch it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do the Sean Hamzat breakdown. I still will. I'm still going to get it done, but I have no sound, but the ads are loud AF. That's crazy. Sound came back just for the ads. It's good. I like that. Really shows us how cool things are. Crimson Desert out in 5 days? Crazy. Why is Lacerda having his hand raised? He's not winning. There's no way. Big Yahoo nuked the stream. Uh-oh. Couldn't stand to see a Spaniard win. The fact that Che's initial shitpost, ultra-biased breakdown of Charles versus Max actually aged well is insane. He legit should have just let it ride. Let it ride! What's that guy's name? Roy? Vamp's next video is going to be titled The Paramount Problem. I mean, it's up there. I mean, Anarchy kind of just already made that video, so I don't know. We'll do something else. That stream paused again? Yeah, that's on me. How long do you think it'll take to get the main event? 3 hours? Main card starts at 6, which is 2 hours away. Yeah, maybe 4. If you're looking for like a direct time, I wouldn't wait any longer than 3.5 hours if you need to have a nap or something. I don't know. 2-0 on picks? Yep. Me too. Sosa won. He did. That is true. Time to go make dinner. All right, you do that, dude. Joey said that Vamp was another trafficking victim of Pat Berry. Pat Berry, yeah. Sure, dude. Sure, he tried. Pat tried, bro. He tried. He couldn't get it done. 2:30-27s was weird. I don't think it's that weird. I think you can give Sosa the first. Paramount's so shit last week, the Max Charles fight went to a black screen for 3 minutes and now this shit has no sound. True. No. No. Just opened up Twitter and it's like 3 consecutive Corey Sandhagen slander posts. Am I deaf? No, you're fine. It's the fucking broadcast. They're not doing sound for some reason. I'm getting it, which is weird, but it's because I'm going through a fucking actual service provider instead of Paramount. If you're on Paramount, it is fucked. Are you turning into a brand risk? He's turning into a brand risk tonight. Yes, the lady goat? What a nickname. You can't just call yourself a goat, dude. It's unethical. Vamp used Lighterman's skill to evade being sex trafficked. Yes, I did, actually. I did. Not sure what's up with you guys. My stream's doing fine, yeah. Paramount fucking sucks, true. It does. It does. They can't stop. I asked them very nicely to stop sucking, and they said, no, I can't stop sucking. Oh, boy. Imagine paying pay-per-views? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not a rule breaker. Vamp called me a slur. I did not. That is untrue. I would never do that to a woman, okay? You're 30, bud. Shave that dust off your chin. Embrace the baldness. No, we can't do it, dude. We can't do it. Surprise, surprise. The audio for the ads is fine on Paramount. Just the fights that have no audio. True. You look too smart to pay for that shit? What do you mean too smart? There was another flyer for the card going around that was literally yellow liquid in the background. They got the pee thing going on at the UFC. They do. Cringe walkout? It always is. Still haven't used Paramount. Are the streams better or worse than ESPN? Yeah, probably worse. Maybe equal if you want to stretch it, but... How much acne? Oh, boy. This much acne? Yes. Yes, Dave. That much acne. Jeff Molina's son or Alan Perez's daughter? Jeff Molina's also committing a crime, like, on the daily with his gambling stuff. So... Jeff Molina. We're going to go Jeff Molina. Well, a minimum of no improvement is wild, yeah. I thought, like, the first event, like 324, the camera quality looked higher. It looked like it was at a slightly higher resolution. Maybe that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. But, man, oh man, it did look better. But the problems have been worse. The shit cutting in and out. We didn't even have that with, like, early ESPN events and broadcasts. You know, there wasn't that many technical difficulties. They fixed the audio just in time for Bia Mesquita. Here's to your next UFC purchase. Show us a shoulder strike on the bag. Love you, fam. Seeing all the things you like on Instagram. Some of them are twink related. No. Guys. Billy is a known liar, and I would never. Guys, you know me. Guys, who are you going to trust? Alan Perez isn't even fucking good. True. What, was McGregor, was he in over-unders? I don't know. I don't fucking know. That is, he stiffened it. Like, he wasn't across. It was like up. I can't do a shoulder strike. I'm not talented enough. God. What about the zesty kick? Fraud check incoming? Uh-oh. Don't say that. I put my life savings on being Mosquito, guys. Fuck. Oh shit! Oh! Whoa! 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 Project by the back. Okay. Does kind of hurt a little bit. Oppa! Vamp is the femboy. Timer, it's up. Holy shit, top mount. In this economy? Holy shit. Oh, those are bad fucking... That's bad grounded bad. I am a known liar. But I've also seen some Twink pages. You're like, no worries, I'm also with Twink. Okay, sounds good. How shit is Alice Pereira? Very. Super shit. She's only 21 though, so. Billy's 100% truthful. Perjury's illegal, vamp. No, it's not. People do perjury all the time. Nice ground and pound for women, actually. It's like Yair Rodriguez coded, you know? Loki worried Quillen shaving his stash took away his powers. It'll grow back in a couple weeks. He has the talents to get it done, so. Okay, let's look for a finish here, Bia. Please? Seems like a prospect you hype up to your friends, then get clowned for picking. Yeah, I guess, kinda. I think Quillen is a worse matchup for Benil than Manuel Torres was. Because Torres, if Benil could get out of the first round, he could get grappling going and maybe beat Manuel Torres. Quillen Salkilled has better grappling than Torres. Oh, rear naked, it's done. It's over. Be a Mosquito. Can you hold the bag while I teep it? Don't want to put a hole in your wall. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Destruction, yep. That was pretty sick. It was a pretty sick win. And just like that, she'll be ranked. It's over. It's over. Where does Bia Mosquito train? Top team? I think Coconut Creek, Florida. I think that's top team. How was the last fight? This one? The women one? It was pretty good. The one before that, Lacerda versus Sosa? Also pretty good. Sosa doesn't have top 15 potential, but he'll be fun in the periphery. uh, just saw Piotr Jan Weezer edit. That's crazy. Salkilled isn't a bum and Torres is. Well, I don't know about bum, but like there's a skill disparity for sure. Mosquito handsome AF, no homo. Okay, buddy. 3-0 so far. True. I guess the lady is the GOAT. They were obviously cutting to a replay of the finish, but they ended up on some random camera. Yeah. Big boy Brad next. Tavares? Of course, the one fight I was banking rather on being a nothing burger ends in round one finish. Fuck my stupid chud life. Yeah. Real, dude. We're so real. I can't get over Joe Martinez's suit. Niche peeve is Sean saying Peter Can. Peter Yan? Yo, Peter Yan! Calling him Peter is like an American, like a super American. Like, yo, Peter! Yo, Peter! Yo, Peter! like Sean saying that, or even like a Bryce Mitchell being like, yo, I'm gonna go grab a Peter. And, hey, Peter. I don't know if it's intentional. I think it is. I think he was trying to mess with him. Coach Oompa Loompa, he's here. Hype for Anders to put on for my city by getting leg kick TKO'd. Yes. Only thing with Quillen is that his takedown shots are shit sometimes. Yeah, but his counter grappling is good enough to not fuck around with Benny. Mesquita, she has the same name as a Rogan mushroom. Sure. Thoughts on Benil versus the Minority Killer? Maybe Benil can take him down? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think it's harder to take Quillen down than it is Torres in the second, so that's iffy. But Quillen doesn't... I don't know if he has, like, always the touch of death. Like, he had it against Nazrat, but he was losing. Who else did Quillen just fight? What minority did he just... Joe Martinez looks like the Laughing King emote from Clash of Clans. I get that. I get that a lot. Quillen, Sal killed. Like, he fought the Jew Muslim man. Malarkey. He subbed Malarkey. He's not subbing Benil. And, like, he doesn't... I don't know. Nuclear power against Jabli and, like, Nazrat was, like, a little bit in. A ginger. Yeah. Forgot about that. You don't exactly need a touch of death to KO Benny. Yeah, but, like, think about the people who are doing it. Like, I don't think you can have zero power. Like, didn't Armin get him with, like, a knee up the middle? Charles got him with a head kick. BSD. Moicano with, like, a perfect laser beam right hand. Yeah, Moicano bad. Okay, I don't know. The fight no one in history ever asked for, yes. Are you sure no one? Statistically, someone has to be happy about Tavares Eric Anders. Should have put my paycheck on this shit going to a decision. Yeah, Brad Tavares' decision, bro. Come on. But even striking-wise, I put him over Moicano. True. Armin missed the knee and threw a weird punch? Okay. Armin didn't even land the knee? Okay, it's been a while. Are you Johnny from the Tinfoil Hat podcast? I cannot confirm nor deny my involvement in a Tinfoil Hat podcast. Jubilee getting victimized by Mike Breeden was the funniest shit I've ever seen. And then they cut Mike Breeden. He beat up Jubilee, said, oh, you really think the Indian guy was going to beat me? Barked a bunch, and then they fucking cut him, and then he's doing dirty boxing now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Might be Brad Tavares. I might be Brad Tavares' only fan. Careful. And I don't want to see this fight. People forget, man. Brad Tavares made it kind of competitive with DDP. People forget, man. Brad Tavares fought everybody. Whitaker, Adesanya, DDP. You know? They should make Armin... Really think they should make Armin for the BMF fight. He has the fan base for it now. Yeah, maybe just get rid of the BMF belt, though. Maybe just do... You know, I said it when it happened. I still would like the idea of Armin Charles 5-round feature fight at the White House. For, like, a title eliminator. With bad blood. With two prospects. With two fighters. Stars. Two kind of bona fide stars that are pretty hyped up. Patty is the type of guy to get rejected by Epstein and hate on Island Boys because he's not invited. Maybe a little bit violated too. No performance bonuses is insane. I picked Tavares here. Me too. Eric Anders kind of shit at fighting at this point in his career. I got to be honest. Like, you beat Chris Weidman. Cool, dude. Brad is lit as hell. I love myself a journeyman from time to time. True. People forget, man. Prime Tavares was the 11th best middleweight in the world. Yeah. Brad Tavares also got KO'd by Whitaker in one round, and that's impressive. Why so many ginger MMA YouTubers? What's the deal? What's the deal with ginger MMA YouTubers? I'm not ginger. It's just the lighting scheme. It's brown. Embedded would go crazy. Put it under the Islam fight. Or that, yeah. I don't know when Islam's fighting. Probably in Abu Dhabi, so you can do Armin there as well. That's not till October, though. Maybe they do another card there. DDP's like Ilya, they both look like shit before killing their opponents. Ilya doesn't look like shit before killing his opponents. What do you... Ilya was winning rounds against Volk. The Holloway, you could maybe argue 1-1. He was kind of dominating the Charles fight. What the fuck are we talking about? Josh Emmett pillar to post. Bryce Mitchell got a takedown, but other than that was getting the shit kind of beat out of him. Shoga's excellent. Me and Shoga are pen pals, and yeah, Shoga's very cool. To be fair to Tavares, Tavares also beat Old Man Weidman. Lol, he was his first fight back. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but he didn't do anything too crazy. Tavares is one of the fighters of all time. Yes. I think Islam for International Fight Week, if they still do it after the White House. Yeah, they will, but I thought you put McGregor there after and you go bang, bang, you know? Rejected by the gingers, rejected by normal people, bro, is logic. Okay. Ilya has some of the cleanest boxing in the UFC. Yeah, of course. I know this. I'm understanding. Oh, bless I played a lot of Brad Tavares in UFC 3, okay? I would know. I think he was one of the few guys... Because, like, UFC 4 and UFC 5, they gave a bunch of fighters the lead teep kick. But UFC 1, 2, and 3, they were, like, very scarce with giving out the lead teep. The rear teep was even kind of rare in UFC 3. But Brad had both of them, so I was like, it was cool. Bro, how is winner Hendo versus Masuda? What the fuck? Is that the last women's fight? You mean who is winner? Bia Mesquita. Dominated her. I remember Weidman bitching about Tavares going for the cripple leg. Okay. I mean, Conor Islam sharing a card would be insane. Yeah, they wouldn't do it, though. That's too fun. I don't think I've ever picked him in any game. Yeah, well, he had, like, lead teep, so I was intrigued. Also, he's pretty durable. I can't believe Lego Batman has a fucking skill tree, dude. I'm so excited. Holy shit, late May? Ugh. Come quick, late May, come quick. Come hither. Jillian Robertson representing the Great North, yes. I don't know why she never fights in Canada. I have no fucking idea. Maybe tax reasons? It's possible. Notice how there's no women's fight on the White House card? Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Dana's days are numbered by his choice if Paramount keeps making him do this job. Like the last fight announcement, he looked so annoying. I watched the Guru video, and he went to different frames, and every single he would skip ahead 5 minutes, and every time Dana would be sitting there like. And then there was one time he's looking over at Bisping going, it's just every frame. Never knew you had a chin until you put it on that flat screen. Okay. Until I put you on a flat screen, rather. Okay, buddy. I gotta get rid of it. It's getting out of hand. Man, I miss UFC 2. The modern games suck. Just wait for UFC 6, dude. You gotta trust me. GTA 6 will have drivable cars. That is true. I believe in Steven Asplin. How about you? If he wins this fight, I'll pick him probably most of the time moving forward. Cannot wait for Rogan to shout, "It's the bat!" in the Lego Arkham game. Yeah. It's because they don't want Trump to touch them. Fair. They need to replace Dana. He's such a buzzkill. Yeah, I like the announcement that they did. I like that they put it on YouTube, but I'd prefer if they did that the video as a premiere and they said it's coming out at 5 p.m. Eastern. Or whatever the fuck, you know? Lego Batman game has me hyped, but its recommended specs are crazy. Yeah, it was 32, but they've put it down to 16. They're optimizing it. Also, the graphics are kind of nutty, so it makes sense, but it's like a real deal game. It looks bad because it's like, oh, it's a Lego game, but it's like an innovation of the Lego formula, so I'm okay with it. Also, I'm going to play it on PlayStation, so I don't really care about specs and such, but they lowered it back down to 16 now. It was 32 for a bit, but that was just like, we're going to change this. It's just like, as of right now, it's 32. It'll probably get fixed. And then it did. So. Then it could at least pretend to be excited. Yeah, Brendan and Bisping were like, good. Because they'd announce it, and then it'd be like, Bisping would be like, oh my god, Pratas versus JDM. This is a former champion and a guy who's in contention, and this is basically a title eliminator, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, dude. Yeah. Why don't they just announce things at press conferences? It's not like they're eventful anyway. Yeah, that would be ideal. But whatever. I would have liked the White House card to be announced at a press conference. Fly everybody out to Vegas. You know? Do like, for UFC 300 at that press conference, they had already announced a bunch of the fights. But they had like, the press conference, they had like a curtain, and then they dropped the curtain, and then it's like, whoa, it's Pereira, Jamal, and this and that. I would do that. I have not been watching Eric Anders, Brad Tavares. I'm hoping Robin is Damien. I think they already announced who it was. Because Nightwing's in the game, so that's what's his name. So that cancels him out. Or does he go from Robin to Nightwing and then there's a new Robin? It's like an overarching Batman story with different pieces. Holy shit, they're kind of slugging. Brad Tavares trying to get a fucking performance bonus. Didn't see they lowered him? Nice, yeah, they're half as much now. That was just originally when they were still developing the game. Because like the game's been announced we're almost pushing on a year because that was Summer Games Fest, I think last year. So, and they had to put out specs, so. No Red Hood makes me annoyed. They might. I don't know. They haven't announced like every single little thing in the game, but. Do you also think the fights of 2026 have been mid? Yeah. Thoughts on the Lanterns trailer? Looks pretty good. I like the James Gunn DCU. I don't know how I feel about Supergirl yet. I need to see more. I like Momoa as Lobo. That's sick, obviously. Superman was an excellent movie. Well, was it a good movie or was it a fun movie? It's excellent because it was fun. Like, Superman shouldn't win any awards other than maybe, like, visual effects or whatever the fuck. But I thought it was fine. I thought it was an excellent movie. Invincible is coming. I haven't watched any of Invincible. I'm not really big on that. Do you think the UFC really asks O'Malley who he wants to fight like Corey said? I think it's possible. But I think... Oh shit! Brad, no! Brad, get up, Brad! Fuck! Brad! Why are we losing to fucking Eric Anders, Brad? Holy shit. What an extreme couture fighter over here. Holy fuck. Oh no. Buddy, get out of there. Stop the fight. There, it's fine, dude. Oh, Brad. 5 seconds, Brad. Hang in there. You're good, Brad. You're good. Cheaty McChinnington, true. Tell them to stop fighting. I'm almost home. Okay. Yeah, Lantern seems cool. I like the DCU. I think it's pretty sick. Momoa's only going to be in there for 5 minutes and then dip. No, he's going to be... The movie was originally being written as like a Supergirl Lobo team-up kind of movie. But then they just didn't put it in the title. And they're not really marketing it like that, so maybe they're not doing that. But I don't fucking know, man. I think it's still fun. Last season of Daredevil Born Again was kind of mid until the last 2 episodes. But man, hype for season 2. Yeah, it seems sick as well. 10-8 maybe? Maybe. Wouldn't hate a 10-8 there. What did Brad really do? You know? Marvel's so soy these days that DC is better by default. Yeah, but Daredevil's different. Daredevil's a little bit different. Cockroach maxing, true. Oh, Brad, why did you just back yourself up against the fence again? Good flying knee there, though. Good timing on it. Cannot wait for the second Batman movie. Yeah, that's pretty sick as well. That's October, right? It's not even that far. Star Wars down the gutter since Andor 2. What, you didn't like the kiddie show? You didn't like the space pirate kiddie show? Mando movie Loki feels like corporate slop. It is, dude. It is. Yeah, the Batman is very good. What about the comics, Vamps? I'm not really a comic guy. I wish I was. I'm not. Yes! Guillotine, Brad! Guillotine! Fuck! Dear God, Brad. Come on, here we go. Really hope that the Lego Batman game doesn't just have 7 playable characters, but 7 story characters. Like, I want to play as Condiment King. I don't know what the deal is there. They have DLC where you can play as Joker and Harley, but locking that behind DLC feels kind of silly. But I'm going to get the fucking deluxe edition, I think. I don't know. Who the fuck is Silly Goose MMA? I don't know. It's a name I wish I had, though. I wish I was smart enough. I don't know. If you want to play as Condiment King, you got to play Lego DC Supervillains, I guess. It's going to have that 1,000 character roster that's impossible to complete, yeah. I don't think so, man. Like, I like that they're doing something different. I don't know. They've kind of locked themselves into, like, what a Lego game can and cannot be. But, I don't know. I like that they're trying new things. Like, the Lego Horizon game was okay. Lego DC Drive was kind of mid. What was the other one? Oh shit, he put Eric Andrews down! Get him! Get him, Brad! Brad, get him! This is your moment, Brad! This is your moment! Performance bonus, here we go, Brad! Brad, why are we going to a front headlock? Fuck you, Brad! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Come on, Brad! Come on, Brad! Invincible's peak depends on what you value more, not waiting on new eps or seasons or being aboard when everyone is talking about it. Okay. I don't know, nothing tops the Lego Marvel Superheroes 1. True, true. So true. He did the Michael Chandler back take? Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Get up, Bradley! Bradford, whatever. Really hope the next game is new Lego Marvel, but I'm pretty sure it's Harry Potter. Yeah, because, like, TT Games is owned by, not HBO, not DC, Warner. Warner owns the Lego studio, so they want to focus on their properties first. So it's probably going to be a big old Harry Potter game. Brad came out and said, fight of the night or performance, I'm getting the fucking bonus. I suppose. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, stung him. Brad Tavares the type of guy to drop someone and still end up on bottom. Hey, Paramount owns Warner Brothers now. Lego UFC. Fuck. They don't own them yet. The sale hasn't gone through. The sale actually won't go through for like a year. It's going to take a year in legal proceedings to get shit done and squared away. That's not a guillotine, Brad. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Lego UFC. Wasn't Warner Bros. Pissed at Paramount for how much they gave the UFC? They might have been. Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. Well, actually, you have this round in the bag. Let's not throw it away here. Favorite Arkham game? Probably Arkham Knight. Imagine a Lego Corey Sandhagen. Dude, take my money. I don't know. Streamers need live sports because almost every streamer has a decent catalog now. Yeah. Can't believe this is actually a good fight. Dude. It's a weirdly a good fight, yes. 1919, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Warner Brothers. They said they overpaid for UFC and it was like unfair business practices or something. Yeah. Arkham Knight overhated, yeah. Is it 1-1? I'm not watching live. Yeah, Eric Anders got a knockdown in a rock in like the first round, and then second round Brad Tavares got him with like a right hand or something, I think. Yeah, there. Behind the ear. Oh, boy, if you only could finish him. Vamp, you actually think ibuprofen helps pain? It does. Well, it doesn't necessarily get rid of the pain. It makes you not feel the pain, technically. Isn't that the deal with meds? Lots of the time. Zaslav versus Dana. Book it. They call him One Bill Phil. Lego Yuri? Come on, man. Leg's the kind of guy to have played the Wii exclusive Arkham game? Maybe. Yes, and? Maybe it's the placebo effect? What, like pills? No. It's not the placebo effect. It shuts off the pain. But it doesn't fix the cause of the pain. You know? And like the pain will come back when the pain enders wear off. Whatever. Good for muscle pain and inflammation like wisdom tooth pain and stuff, yeah. I'm going to take 3 of them. Don't take 3. You got to take 2 at a time, buddy. No more than 2. I'm still trying to get a hold of the Origins DLC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this position? Brad, turn! Turn into it. Fucking hell. Tell him, Eric. Tell him what to do. I spit on my monitor. There we go. We're good. Now, ibuprofen's like the one thing that works for me that you can get over the counter. Okay. Would it help a sprain? Yeah, probably. It's not going to fix the sprained ankle, but it's going to help with the pain. We got to be very careful about our wording here. Oh, Brad, why was that so cool? Why the fuck are you so cool sometimes, Brad? How are you like... What a goofy fellow. If only he knew how to get off the cage. Well, I had a prescription ibuprofen that's like 3 of them packed into one. I had 1. Or I had 2. Okay. DDP throw from Brad, yeah. I still have a PS4, man. I still have my PS4. I didn't get rid of it when I got the 5, but I don't use it. Still got my GameCube, bro. Booting up the GameCube is a raucous time, okay? Talking about pain, the best pain is in Origins. Come on, head kick, Brad Tavares. Oh shit, weebly wobbly. Good elbow. When Brad actually throws, he's hurting Eric, but he's just not throwing enough. Good jab too, rather. Another jab too. Eric over the top. Don't get backed up against the fence here, big guy. Oh shit, not again. God damn it, he's just muscular. Fuck. You gotta get up, Brad. What about Souls-like games, man? Not really my thing. I'm a video game normie, okay? I like Lego games, I like sports games, I like the popular story-driven shit. You know, like Uncharted 4, Spider-Man PS4. You know? Infamous Second Son. Ratchet and Clank. Anyone? People get rid of old consoles when they get a new one. I still play my GameCube. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Some people like they trade up and it makes sense, but I try and hold on to shit. Yote's so peak, bro. Yeah, I've heard good things. Oh, what the fuck position is this? You gotta wrestle up, Brad. Grab the rear leg. There we go. Keep going. Build a base, big guy. Build a base. Clear a hand. There we go. That's good. But you gotta clear a hand now, Brad. Fuck. Good flexibility, Brad. But you gotta get up to steal this round back. Feel like Souls games are kind of oversaturated. Yeah, like I think that was at the Game Awards this year, where it's like every game kind of looks the same. They all kind of look like, oh, weird fantasy guy with a sword, and they each have like their own gimmick or whatever, but like they all kind of look the same. Brad, please, thank you, Brad. You gotta land something here though. Which UFC star do you think could appeal the most to Gen Z fans outside of the demographic? Outside the demographic. What do you mean by that? Like outside of pre-existing UFC fans, which UFC person could like feel like Quillen Van Talbot? Maybe even Yuri. I don't know. It depends on what they're looking for. Because O'Malley built his fan base of like teenage boys. That could be a Tavares round. Third round's kind of close. You might give it to Tavares. He's the only one raising his hands. Eric Anders is fucking gassed. Maybe. Do we think Brad won? I think you can do Brad 2 and 3, yeah. Honestly, 29-28 Tavares, but I definitely see a robbery. Yeah, I don't know. Like the more or less right wing. Okay. Outside the yeah, probably Peyton. Well, if we're looking for hipsters, it's Peyton. Anders hugging so much, it was annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Only games that have resonated with me extremely in the last year are Dispatch and Helldivers. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Brad is optics maxing. True, so true. I've tried Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and I'm just so bad at them. Yeah, I don't know. You got to be a certain kind of person. Yuri Payton or Curtis Campbell, the Pink Panther. He could break through, dude. Like, I have cousins that aren't really MMA fans, but they're into Tuivasa and Paddy Pimblett. Sorry, a cousin that's into Tuivasa, Paddy Pimblett. I have another cousin who was really into Masvidal. I have a friend. Who did he like again? I don't know. Like, you can tell there's people that break through, but oh my days, Curtis Campbell. She played Dispatch. I'll look into it. Matthew Semmelsberger is one for the people, true. 30-27? Fuck you, 30-27. I'm gonna end it all, dude. That's a Brad fucking won. Did he not win 2 and 3? I like 2 for sure went to Brad. 3's iffy. But Eric didn't do anything with his grappling. And I would argue Brad had better shots on the feet in the third. So what are you gonna do? My goat has done it. Fucking yo boy Eric Anders. Bro's cousins are from the hood. Patty and Tuivasa? That's not hood shit. Robert? He took his gloves off. He's retiring? Chris Curtis, the type of guy to say, Gen Z not ready for this after the Scary Movie dropped. Retiring on a robbery is crazy. Huh. 30-27 is cracked, but it was clear 2-3 Anders. I think you can give the third to Brad. I don't think the third is that clear of a round. Why is his son completely white? Adoption? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe even get Prates. Yeah, Prates could break through. A little bit of a language barrier, but he can work through it. And his Anders even black? Never mind, I'm retarded. Okay. Brad needs to retire from the for the legendary double retirement, rather. Yeah. Make alcohol great again by Prates. It was not a robbery. Yeah, not a robbery, but I would lean Brad. Close fight, though. They are trying to cancel Eminem. Chris Curtis 2026, probably. They're trying to cancel Eminem. Can you believe it? Hello, Minty Bets. What's the plan here, bitch? You don't even do your own thing. You're just a presenter. Fucking Balaji Hockey. All right, Minty Bets, you fucking bitch. Why is Minty looking at me like that? Minty, stop! Minty, stop! Given a chance of 73% chance. What linguistics? Yeah, fuck. What other career do you retire at age 31? Well, Eric also played in the NFL, so he probably has savings from that. And he's taken a lot of damage over the course of his career, plus the NFL, so. Balajiaki, not an excellent fighter. Didn't he lose to Mason Jones? Or it was like pretty close? She's looking at you, man. Okay. Yeah, Balajiaki's not winning this fucking fight. I don't think he's good enough. The Zulu warrior, bro. Her body's great for birthing. Okay. Whoa, calm down, dude. Calm down. That is not what my brain was saying. My brain was saying... I can't even say what it was saying. But, not a bad... It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Okay, now I have to say what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, she's probably a liar, dude. Because, like, she comes out here and she's like, these are my bets. And it's like, I know there's a guy writing those bets for her and then giving them to her on the broadcast. I know Minty's not doing her own predictions. I have it on good authority. So I'm like, what else would she lie about? Okay? Sure, she's got good birthing hips. But what if the baby comes out African American? Okay? And then we have to have a weird-ass conversation. You know? Hello, princess. Okay. Timmy Kwamba is such a victim name. True. Sosa looked insanely clean on the Contender Series. Can't wait for his debut. This guy's future top 10 easily. But Minty thinks the line's inflated, guys, so you better watch out. You better watch out, guys. Also, it's not very smart to continue contact sports for very long. True. Who's this broad? Who are you? Heidi Androl. Okay, that's a name I can recognize, but can't put the face to it. Holy shit. Is that a hand sanitizer dispenser? I can kind of see Oki chinning him. I don't see multiple fighting nerd storylines successfully working on one card. You don't know that. Why did my phone just shut off? Like, I'm typing in my password and you shut off mid-type? The coolest thing the UFC could do is sacrifice MMA fans in a false flag operation. Fucking hell. Oh, wow. Hamzat's so good because he's beating up Luke Rockhold and Khalil Roundtree in training. Wow, that's crazy. This Hamzat fellow. Fucking old Yeller, dude. Oh, he's part of the Fighting Tards, I think. Okay, we'll see.
Here we go. We're circling around the cage.
46 people in here. Can we get a like on the stream, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. People forget, man. Sosa cooked Hoofy on the regionals. Whoa, dude. Whoa. No way, dude. No way. Vallejos and Sosa have fought fighting nerds, so there's a storyline. Okay, I guess. I get that's like kind of a vague storyline. Balajiaki looking very angry on this walkout. How about a dislike? I mean, I can't stop you, but that's how you feel, dude. That's how you feel. Aura, he kind of looks silly right now. Because I'm looking at his badge on his thing, and it's like Belgium, and I'm like, it's kind of strange. Dominic was absolutely the kind of kid to look through the mirror, through a mirror at the teacher's copy with all the answers and then not share them. Crazy. Oh no, Oki has that I'm French look in his face. True. Well, actually, he's Belgian, rather. But why is Balajiaki trying to farm her on the walkout? He needs it. Balaji, the tough cookie, Oki, yeah. He probably the kid that said I'm telling that has to go to the bathroom. I hate when people do that. They look okay, interesting. Did he? This coach just gave him a sip of water and then drank the water himself, dude. What the fuck? He drank out of the same water bottle. That's crazy. I guess it's not that crazy, but like, it's just kind of strange. Definitely doesn't shit in the street and stab innocent women. Okay. Calm down. They will claim their third world country, but never ever actually live there. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Like, you go on Twitter and I see people and they're like repping Hamzat. And it's like, oh, they have like Muslim stuff in their bio and all that. And I'm like, oh, okay. What country are they from? And it's always like Norway, Sweden, Germany. And it's like, what's up with that? And then I'm like, oh, I get it. They like Hamzat because they are Hamzat. They are scared boy from Muslim country that's war-torn, goes to first world country and doesn't really like them that much. It's the same thing every time. And it's kind of crazy. Because it's like, Hamzat used to rep Sweden. He repped Sweden in the UFC once. He was friends with Hermansson and Gustafsson. That's where we originally heard about Hamzat. We saw some regional stuff. But somebody asked, like, Gustafsson or something. Back in the day, they're like, there's this... We're hearing about this guy at your gym, and Gustafsson talked fucking big about Hamzat. That was like 2018, 2019, I think. And it's like, man. Please. And then now Hamzat, like, then he was like, I'm a person of the world. And it's like, okay, I guess. And now he's repping Abu Dhabi, and that just doesn't make any sense. Man, oh man, oh man. Like, Francis repped France for like a little bit. He repped him for 1 or 2 fights, and then he stopped doing it. MVP is like a citizen of the world, but that I actually get. I kind of get MVP being a citizen of the world. Because he repped the UK, and then he repped the world. He didn't rep, like, another, like, African country in between there. Lerone Murphy doesn't. Aljo does sometimes. Sometimes he reps Jamaica. But other times he has, like, the half Jamaica, half America flag, which I'm okay with. I don't know. Let's make all of them people of the world, perhaps. I'm allowed to call my horse street shitter. It's fine. Okay. Grew the type of person to get dominated in a school fight and swear it ended in a tie. But he didn't finish him, dude. Everybody knows street fights only end in finishes. Why does Oki look different every time? Here we go. We're on. I don't know. He kind of changes up his hair a little bit. You should be able to make your own flags like Black Ops emblems. Yeah. MVP's dad's a citizen of the world. Up top. Just cringy to rep a country you fled as a child. Yeah, a little bit. They didn't let Bilal represent Palace. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! He's killing him! Balajiaki! Done, pretty much. Holy shit! Holy shit! My shit's lagging. Here, he's... Keith Peterson takes a moment. Shit out Kamaru, the Nebraska Nightmare Usman. Big fumble? Yeah, a little bit. He can still work the half guard and find some ground and pound here, though. Obviously, we're a little bit worried about an adrenaline dump, but he missed all the follow-ups, yeah. My shit keeps lagging, and I don't know why. All that just to get slimed out. I guess. Can't wait for fighters to rep Alberta. Who's from Alberta? Tanner Bozer is coming back to the UFC for the Winnipeg card. He'll rep Alberta. Marty from Nebraska is the funniest thing Colby ever said. Nah, second layer of hell. Hair. Second layer of hair. I'm gonna send him to the second layer of hair. Come on, dude. That's so good. Blops 1 and 2. Black Ops 1 and 2. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 should be just be institutions at this point. They are. They will be. In Vamps America, they will be. You need to get at least a 3.0 KD in one of those titles to graduate high school. Yeah, true. Balajiaki really wants this Kimura, but it's like a Cyril God Kimura. Yeah, the fabled Cyril God Kimura off bottom for 2 minutes. Yeah, fuck. Great minds think alike, dude. Oh boy. I would go to school if Oaki was the teacher and Sosa was the special ed assistant. People forget, man, MVP used to be a primary teacher. Hamzat was never a Swedish citizen and had to get another citizenship because of his connection to Kadyrov. UAE, you can basically pay for citizenship. Okay, I wasn't aware with the whole situation, but I'm sure he did rep Sweden in like one of his first UFC fights. So that's where I was getting that from, my bad. Cyril Gane using his mind powers on Sosa to eliminate his fellow Frenchman. He's from Belgium, they're different countries. You gotta trust me on that, man. Umar Sy, though, is fighting later in the card, and he's teammates with Gane, and he's French. Omar? It's like Oumar, so it's like, ooh, Omar, you know? I remember when someone said Dustin the type of teacher to KO a girl with a dodgeball. Think fast! Fuck. Just gets clipped. Her glasses obliterated. Nose shattered. Billion pieces. Unconscious. Colded. Nurse's office. Weeks. Surgeries. Weapons 2 is going to be Cyril Gane controlling the other fighters to eye poke. Dude, Weapons was so good. Holy shit. Weapons was good. I watched it like 3 weeks ago. What a movie. How is Omar so ass if he trains with Gane? I'll let you in on a little secret. Gane's also ass. He's just a heavyweight. Okay, it wasn't a secret. It was kind of just loud. But if Kudalaba tries a Kimura, you owe me $100. I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of change. What's a twink? Oh, never mind. That was 40 minutes ago. Yes. He repped Sweden during his wrestling career, but I'm not sure after that. I'm sure he had the flag once in the UFC octagon. Thoughts on Gane versus Tom 2? Doesn't happen because Pereira just he wallops Gane. Pereira out-grapples Gane. Low-key, high-key? Swing round, not gonna lie? Yeah, but he got a fucking knockdown. If only this wasn't in a warehouse. Yes. Yes, exactly. Even if we put it in like a little bigger venue. Are there any bingo halls in Vegas willing to let us operate, you know? So Tom's trash? No. Tom was about to KO Gon in the last minute of the first. I have it on good authority. Oki's such a cockroach? I suppose. Both cheered like they thought the fight was over? Yeah. These guys thought fights were only 5 minutes long. Nicholas Mata on trend. He does kind of have that vibe. Before the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, Chimaev got a lot of positive press here. Huh. You don't say. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Poetan Guillotine? Yeah. Nicholas Mata, if he wasn't a gooner. We need an Epstein Paramount Plus series? Maybe not. Damn, Sosa got wrestle-fucked by Balajiaki? He didn't get wrestle-fucked, per se. If Pereira beats Gon, loses to Aspinall, does he still count as the first fighter to win belts in 3 weight classes? Yes, but with the asterisk that the one was an interim. That one run where they were going around the Midwest last year was fun. Yeah, where they were like, bang, Iowa, bang, Kansas City, bang, Texas. But like Austin, I think. The only thing Weapons was missing was the cross-dressing. You know, okay. Balaji Okie Dokie is just a really agreeable guy. Fuck. I feel like the White House card would have been much better in the Capital One arena rather than having to construct it on the White House lawn. Yeah, it feels like more trouble than it's worth. Like, you can still do the weigh-ins. They're doing them at the Lincoln Memorial, which is cool, but you can still do that. You can have the press conference on the White House lawn, maybe. But building an arena or whatever the fuck, it's like, what if it rains? What? Well, I know Trump is hanging out with the guys that can figure out whether it rains or not. But that's an excellent joke. I know he's hanging out with the guys that, they figure out if it's raining or not. But like, what if he didn't? What if he didn't know whether it was going to rain or not? Are they building a dome? Surely they have to build like at least some sort of like top thing in case it rains. What if it rains sideways? What if it's windy? What if the White House card gets delayed by hours due to weather delays, That's what Dana's always on about. He's like, we can't do an event at Wembley in case of weather and shit. And it's like, what? The world's biggest tarp? Sosa did not fight like this at all in Contender Series. Yeah, he's probably on the sauce. Gilbert Overeem versus Joaquin Holland. Not bad. Haste card started yet, bro? Has the card started yet? Yes, we're on like the 4th fight, I think. 5th? Okie Loki dogging Sosa out. Okay. World's biggest tarp. If someone misses weight at the White House, career over, yeah. I think the roof at Wembley closes anyway. Yeah, well, Dana doesn't want to do it. Imagine Aspinall Pereira in Wembley. Holy fucking shit. They can do Tyson Fury in Wembley. Just fucking do it. If it's windy, all the yarmulkes will fly off. Okay. The Israel lobby will fix the weather immediately. That was the joke I made. I said, if Trump's friend thinking, whatever, man. Whatever. Let's not get too crazy here. He doesn't want to do Wembley because he knows he can't fill it. I think he can. I think if AEW can fill a fucking Wembley card, I think they can too. Quite frankly. If they just lower the ticket prices a little bit. But they don't want to do that. So it's rough. Excellent joke, Vamp. Thank you. Finally, someone acknowledges my excellent joke abilities. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, Sosa. You're making me look like shit for bitching at minty bets. Fuck. Used to live in DC. Probably going to be 90 degrees, 32, which is going to suck for the fighters and the fans, yeah. Good thing Derek Lewis wasn't on the card. He'd get fucking heat stroke and die. Even then, I mean, Gon's a big dude. If PFL can do it, they can. Need to go to Spain? Yes, of course they need to go to Spain. Cyril gone. Cyril gone! Hey! Hey! What an eye poke, dude. What an eye poke. Maybe it's too expensive for the UFC for Ari Emanuel. Yeah, probably that too. When was your last video? January 20th? January 20th? Did I put one out in February? I don't remember. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Damn Roach learning from his fellow Frenchman. He's from Belgium. Fuck. Different countries. Yeah, I think they did. I think if they did Wembley with Tom and Patty on the card, they could get a decent sized audience. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Is he bleeding out his eye right now? Oh, shit. Now he's possessing Oki to get Oki's fight canceled. Fuck. That wasn't purposeful at all, Dominic Cruz! What, Dominic? Dominic Cruz saying that wasn't purposeful. They were in an exchange. You can close your fucking hands. Guess what, dude? You have the... Whoa, look at this. It's just that easy. Holy shit. That wasn't purposeful. What the fuck, Dom? Throwing people under the fucking bus. Chris Chan reference? Working on it? Perhaps. UFC could fill the biggest domed stadiums on earth if they had good cards and reasonable prices, yes. As a historical callback, they will only be serving poisoned fecal water at the White House event. If it's good for 3 presidents, it's good for fighters. Get our house off the internet. Fuck. Hey, Mr. LGBT, I met Charles Oliveira today. Low-key fangirled out. Sick, dude, sick. Sosa's fighting like a dumbass? He is. If I have to wait 15 years and counting from George R.R. Martin, I can wait a little longer for a video. But we are waiting, Vampiric Legs, okay? I'm getting on it, dude. I'm getting on it. Hi, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. And Charles pretty much was giving 1-1 help with everyone who was so sick. Oh, yeah, that is sick. Charles Oliveira, the type of guy to dedicate himself to helping others. Dominic generally has good analysis, but he has some outrageous takes, yeah. I want to die in there, yeah. 1-1, sure. There has to be some kind of legal thing stopping UFC staff fighters from accusing other fighters of eye poking. Patty says, I know God didn't poke Tom on purpose. It's just not true. Yeah. What the fuck kind of camera bullshit are we doing? Why are we looking at them from this shaky hand cam? What the fuck? And meeting DJ next month. Sick, dude. 1919 could be 2018 Souza. If they count that as a knockdown. I'm thinking 1-1. Man, can you please make the Discord? We're working on it. We're working on it. Imagine getting GTA 6 before another Vamp video. If you guys are assholes to me, I will just drag it out. Impression of Trudeau and Perry at the White House? Trudeau kind of has a lisp, so I think it'd be like a hate crime if I did that, so we're not going to do that. They probably give it to Souza since they gave round 2 to Farid a couple weeks ago. Okay. Is GTA 6 this year or next year? I forgot. November of this year. It's quite a few months away, though. Well, it's 250 days, I think. Vamp, can you work on these nuts? Boo! Bad joke. That was the Michael J. Fox cam. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I was nice. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But we are waiting. Paramount broadcast team is rolling? Yeah, for sure. No way to fuck up this often on purpose. Hello, Korean John. You know, I saw Korean John on Instagram. His stuff just appeared, and I'm like, that's what I expected him to be doing. Yeah. Maybe it's November. Probably going to get delayed again, but thanks. No, it's not. They're locked in now. They're 100% locked in now. That's a Vampiric Legs guarantee. Does Souza only have like a minute of good cardio and then his power just it evaporates? I think so. Fuck. Long day. I know Korean John looks like Hideo Kojima. A little bit. There's no way he doesn't. He does kind of. When are we getting Skyrim 2? I don't know. What about World War III? I don't know. That's not my area of expertise. Somehow the ref cam was very fitting for Dober Johnson fight. Yeah, for the Dober Johnson fight, rather. Yeah, true. George R.R. Martin said Wins was coming in 2016, 17, 18, and now it's, yeah, just wait for GTA 6 to be the same. It's not, dude. It's not. Do you think the UFC could put, like, bedtime on the crowd cam? That would be sick. Was Dan's response to the allegations? He said, yeah, I had an arrangement with that woman, but she's lying about all the gay shit. That was effectively what he said. I don't even care about the gay shit. I care about the arrangement with the woman more than I do the gay shit. I'm gonna tell DJ that his career is almost as good as Bilal's Bilal Canelo Muhammad. Hope I don't get flying armbarred. Is it coming to consoles first? I remember GTA 4 and 5 took a while before the PC release. Yeah, it looks like the PC release is coming 27 sometime. But it might take even longer. I don't know. I just know for sure that the console release is the main release, because that's where they get the most people, and then they're going afterwards. And you stretched, sorry, when you stretched, rather, you kind of looked like an old picture of fat Steve Asplund on the bench. Loving Oki's step in knees, yeah. I can see bedtime working with the UFC. I can see bedtime working with the UFC. I can't see the UFC working with bedtime, though. Okay, just blatantly tried another eye poke. Well, he's kind of losing now, so you got to try something. Yeah, I'm Steven Asplund. Fuck. Souza, left hook. Another left hook. Ba-bonk. Ba-bonk. Uppercut gets caught. Clinch. Fuck. Well, I probably need to upgrade my PC anyway, and RAM's like $500. So I can at least play it on Xbox first, I guess. Yeah, it's probably the move. Vamp, can you become a political rage bait channel? I'll look into it. Can you throw a step in elbow? Me or Sosa or Balagiaki? He's hurt. He's hurt. Get him, Sosa. Get him. Good left hook over the top. Sosa is the flyweight Carlos Leal. These people are lightweights. I love Steven Asplund. True. We love Banana Bread. True. Even more true. Oh shit, nasty combinations though. Oh, right hand. Oh shit, GTA 5 had probably the shittiest release in history. Oh, he's dead! Oh, fuck you, Minty Bets! Holy shit! She didn't know anything! You know, only 42% of UFC debutantes win. Like, fuck you! Oh, whoa! Maran Tranya. Or, what a performance. Throw a jab, step in elbow, and exit with an uppercut? Okay. Bro just robbed him. Actually, you heard him? Yeah, kinda. Holy smokes. Kinda came out of nowhere. Like, you could feel it kind of building, but limp. Dead body. Holy, the way he, like, coughed up. Holy smokes. He just suddenly started sucking. Yeah. Oh, he grabbed his glove a little bit too. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't like a hook, but like no, he didn't grab the glove. He grabbed his wrist rather. Holy shit! Black on black crime. Okay. What was up here before the finish? Yeah. Sorry if you don't live in Cali or New York. Your multiplayer won't work for 3 months. Yeah. Minty Betts is an agent of the casinos. Her job is to get people to lose money. I know. Taunt gives power to the right hand. True. Emoted and colded. What a finish. He's not beating Hoofy, though? Yeah, probably not. I don't even know if he'd be ranked. He struggled with Balachi Hockey, but, man. Might be the best fight so far this year. Better than the slop fest of Justin and Patty. Yeah, Paw Patrol ad goes so fucking hard. Yeah, true. I don't know. Patty Gage, it depends on what you want out of, like, a fight of the year type situation, you know? Because, like, I can understand someone really liking Patty Gagey. Is it Harry Hardwick time? No, not quite. He's on the main card. How was the Brad fight? Excellent. You could even argue that Brad won 2 and 3, but it was really close, so whatever. This guy versus Mason Jones to find out who Oki's real father is. Yeah. That's a good matchup. Who's Mason Jones fighting? Mason Jones is booked. I saw that. Hold on. Mason Jones. Axel Sola. Who is what? He's a French prospect, right? Fighting out of Nice, France. Axel Sola's pretty good. Beat Reese McKee. That's not that crazy. Backyardigans greater than Paw Patrol? Oh, for sure. Opinion on Bilal Bonfim instead of Bilal Usman. Bilal Usman, you could have put it on like 326, or not 326, 328, and it would have been fine. It would have been a way better card, but no, Usman wants a title fight or something, so whatever. I think I'd pick Bilal, because like there's a big difference between an Ian Gary level fighter and a Bonfim level fighter, but we'll see. Why do all black French people in the UFC suck? Morgan Charrier just got clapped around, and now Oki got chinned. Well, Morgan Charrier is really good, though. Who's he lost to? Like Nathaniel Wood and not Morgan Charrier. Yeah, Morgan Charrier lost to Nathaniel Wood and other guy. Melky Costa. I'm Harry Hardwicking it. Okay. This card delivering heavy? Yeah, kind of. It's not bad. Not bad so far. If Bilal loses, I might have to delete my Bilal fan page. Uh-oh. Oki isn't French. Yes, I know he's Belgian. I don't know why everybody keeps calling him French. I don't like Oki, but he deserves that bonus. I doubt we see a better fight tonight. He was really fucking up Sousa in the second with body shots. True. Smith by KO. Yeah. Maybe not KO. Smith decision. He's fighting you after all. Let's go you! Let's go you! It's crazy how Ilia Topuria and Islam Makhachev are both buying Instagram followers at an alarming rate. It's kind of crazy. Thoughts on Ilia Charles too? Ilia's probably the type of guy to not take rematches, and if he does, it's probably because he has a better game plan. Law of Attraction merchant. I want to do Charles Arman 2 and then have the winner of that fight. Ilia, I guess. You are going to win with this one. Vamps, can you do a white collar tie fight, then come for bedtime? I'm not coming for bedtime. Me and bedtime are teaming up, bro. We're taking on all the other folks. Okay. I'm sliding in Minty's DMs with you. Are you Korean? Because you can mount me. Okay. We will be dominated by Smith. Morgan Charrier is technically ass, though. He looks good when he loses a close decision, but then he has a competitive fight with Nate Landwehr. Yeah, that is true. You are going to get a W tonight. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Sorry. It's all good, dude. See you around. 47 views. Little bro's going places. I remember a time when it was under 20. Yeah. Probably be under 20 later today when other people start streaming. And then they grab up my followers. It's crazy. I'm also buying IG followers at an alarming rate. Yeah, 1 per day. It's alarming because it's not a lot. Ilia slumps everyone with ease. He has not needed to rematch. Sorry, he hasn't needed to rematch anyone, yeah. True. But like at a certain point, if someone has earned it, like an Oliveira, perhaps, potentially, whatever. Respect Nate the Train, yeah. Matt Serra and Chase Hooper came to the UK, but I didn't know. I would have asked how the gooning is. Okay. How the goon... Hey, Chase! Hey, Chase! How's the gooning treating you? Vamp, don't worry. I'll be switching up for the Burnt Israel peanut stream, okay? Burnt Israeli peanut stream. Ilia and Islam are in a cold war of Instagram. True. They are. That's true. Nate the Tard Goat. True. Take the train, baby. Take the train in the UFC, baby. Volkanovski Lopez 507. Fuck. Oh boy. uh, would you do a 2v2? You and Bedtime versus Ronda Joe Rogan? Maybe. Ilya and Ali are in a Cold War. Well, that too. No, Ilya and Ali are in a proxy war. Well, Ali and the Kawa brothers are in a proxy war. How do I get 6 likes on a tweet insinuating that I would urinate on a cat? That's crazy. Fucking nuts. You are up next. I'm gonna feel so done if dumb. I'm gonna feel so dumb if Asplin gets subbed in a round. This motherfucker got subbed by Denzel Freeman all night long. Yeah, can't believe Lucine Kieta is stepping up to fight Nathaniel Wood next week so soon after a KO. Okay, yeah, okay. I get. Took me a second. Yeah, crazy. Can you become a Brain Rot Arc Raider streamer? Okay, we'll look into it. Elijah Smith is an unknown mogger. Kind of true. Armin's like 3 layers deep with the botting, too. Yeah. Me? I'm fighting? Bro, can you do IRL content? You'll blow up like Jaden Cable? I'll look into it. I'll see if I can move down to Vegas. I don't know if they like me down there, though. You owe me $50 for when you do that, by the way. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Joe Martinez dressed like how anime portrays American gangsters. True. He's been like that all night. I mean, I don't blame him. They probably get more opportunities because of their notoriety. They are popular, though. Yeah. True. Very true. Bantamweight. Here we go. Double jab 2 from Smith. Crazy how we have you and we on the same card, bro. Jaden's a massive dude. Jaden is massive, dude. Okay. Jaden's still in the Little League? No, he's not, dude. He did the Chubby Bunny Challenge with Steven Asplin. Okay, that's as high up as it gets. Personally, my only martial art is Jiu-Jitsu. Interesting. How to eat that? I have no idea. What a knee. Reversed into the fence, and he's getting smudged. Me? Oh, boy. Good takedown, you. Joe Main Man Martinez. See, he's fighting a Korean, but Elijah Smith also has like the Korean flag right here. Kind of crazy. He has a tattoo of the Korean flag, South Korean flag. Jaden's Walter Walker press conference. It was funny, yeah. You is getting the takedowns. Shit. He is. Is that not the South Korean flag up there? Yeah, shake him off. Shake him off. Taylor Swift type shit. Here we go. What is you doing right now? Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Good scramble, though. Oh, buddy. Oh, good scramble, though. Here we go. Is that an old lady in the background going like this? You're gonna gas badly. You's gonna gas badly. Okay. No joke with the trips. Yeesh. Yeesh. You are poning this guy right now, yeah. Marab maxing a little bit. Did he just tap out? I saw that. Imagine a Suluev stretch. He's not getting it. Yep. Yep. He's a little high on the back. He's settling in now. Would it be fuck you or fuck me? I don't know, man. Not sure. Old lady's cheering for you. Aww. So sweet. It could be an old man with long hair. I just can't tell. Like, Yu's grappling is real dominant, but is he doing anything with it? I'm 2 events ahead, by the way. Okay, sounds good. That's not tight. That is not fucking tight at all. You gotta land something here, Smith. This is still within reach, because you literally landed nothing. Who'd you bring your 120-year-old grandma to watch you lose? I don't know. This is just cage wrestling? Yeah, Elijah, land like 3 punches and you win this round, buddy. Been a minute, bud. Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while. This is what it means to be a BMF, Drew. This is way worse than Charles Holloway. Holy shit. Nice pummeling and clinching. These are badass fights. Remember how much hype Elijah Smith had after his fucking slam KO? You won this round. Great job. You didn't win that round. He didn't fucking do anything. I don't even know if he landed a strike. Maybe like 2. Elijah, you could argue, won it with the 1-1-2 first exchange and the fucking knee. No? Am I tweaking? Or did you not do anything to try and finish the fight here? Hey guys, new main event. We got Volk Diego 3 as a co-main, and then the main event is Volk Ilya 2. I don't even think it's boring. No, it's not necessarily boring. I'm just saying Yu's not doing... Yeah, Yu's grappling's incredible. Smith round, though. That's what I'm getting at. He can just do that again, too. And have Yu, like, shoot himself in the foot by not doing anything. You won this round? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Give him another Asian guy, see if he can get a slam again. See, the thing with Elijah Smith is, I think he's half Asian. Because, again, he has the South Korean flag right here. Maybe. Vamp, refresh your stream, you're like 30 seconds behind. Nope, not doing it. But I was told that guillotine was tight. I honestly forgot about the strikes at the start. Yeah, the guillotine wasn't even tight. The guillotine was like, it wasn't in. It was like he was here. Like, you got to put the arm like across or whatever. It was like here. It was like, there's nothing there. MMA fans defending 23 minutes of control time in a BMF fight as a Charles enjoyer. Yeah. Well, I mean, he was doing shit, though. He was like, you throwing the elbows, especially first 2 rounds. You throwing the elbows. He was trying to rear naked. That's a Tide Pod tattoo. Okay, good to know. Smith did almost get subbed by Vince Morales. Vince Morales is good. Vince Morales almost subbed to Raul Rosas Jr., dude. Vamp, I'm seriously 2 events in front. I don't think you are, dude. But so did Chihuili, I know. Damn it, Elijah. Good uppercut, too, behind it. Or not. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's an up kick. That's illegal. Get him, Smith. Get him. Explosivity, buddy. Explosivity. Oh, that's in. What a fucking finish. Whoa, maybe it's not. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Marauded forward. Whoa, dude. Whoa. On a serious note, I see Lopez getting a title shot if he wins against Garcia, depending on if Volk still has the belt or not. If Volk loses to Silva, maybe. 5-1 on takedowns with rabbit punches and one knee to the thigh, yeah. He subbed you. You got subbed. You got subbed. You's dead. I can't believe you tapped. You're like a minute behind. Okay, we'll fucking fix it. Fuck. It's just a process because I gotta like sign out of Telus and re-sign in, and it's a whole fucking deal. Dude is an autistic savant. Locked in. He was locked in scrambling without gassing. Yeah. We all tapped. Put the fries in the bag. Without gassing out for 5 minutes straight, and then just went mask on. Okay. Y'all were mad about the first round, but that's a very good sign for Smith. Yeah, being able to just say adversity and then go, I'm gonna beat your ass. Exactly, yeah. You can't grapple. You can't grapple. Pac MMA is crying right now. Was anyone in chat there for the... I don't think so. I don't even know what you're talking about. The Womp Womp incident? What's that? Y'all were mad about I wasn't mad about the first round. I said Elijah won that, but it's like not a bad look, but it was like, oh, whatever. What are you gonna do? Martinez is so big, yeah, he's a little bit of a chubster. But he also lives in Vegas, so he gets free buffet shit, so I would probably be a little bit of a chubster too. Love you, Vamp. Love you, Dibby. Love you, buddy. $1 billion company hasn't fixed the sound in nearly 10 minutes. No, Asplin's getting slimed out now. No, he's not, dude. Aniki just fell to his knees in a Japanese 7-Eleven. That guy wasn't Japanese. I thought he was Korean. Bro looked like trash and fluked. Y'all talking about his pedigree to get nominated for a round? Yeah, but he figured it all out. He's lost rounds before. Bro, he lost that round so good. He's my new favorite black fighter. Better than Prime A. Smith. Okay. I think if the UFC lowered the heavyweight limit to 240, we could get rid of a lot of the blobs, and some of the light heavyweight fighters would feel good moving up. Perhaps. 6-0 on picks, Vamp, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. You look suicidal. Damn. I'm so sad now. No, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. I'm fine. You's done. Okay. Yeah, except for Brad Tavares, Eric Anders, I got that wrong. I think he's Japanese, bro. I'm aware. Oh, fuck, we got cigars? Where the fuck did we find cigars? No way, dude. That coach on the left has fucking aura as well. I mean, all these guys kind of have aura. Fuck, that guy's not unwrapping and he's just holding it up, you fuck. Cigars are gay? I don't know about gay, but like, I picked Sam Hughes. Boo! Sam Hughes, boo! Petrino Asplund. Here we go. It's titty time, baby. Let's go. What? Taito Ivasa Shan Sharif? Taito Ivasa Shan Sharif in Perth? That's the guy. They're giving him the guy Asplund beat in his last fight. Is that winnable for Tuivasa? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Malkoon's on the Perth card. Cam Rouston on the Perth card. That makes sense. GM3 coming back. Junior Taffa. When did they announce these? Tim Elliott? What the fuck? Oh, Tim Elliott, Steve Erceg. We already kind of knew that. Carlston Harris out of his fight with, what's his name? Chiesa. Only Molina types, babe. Okay. Cut Tuivasa, damn it, he's a bum. Have a feeling Titty Man gets subbed? Yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. We'll see. I don't know. Not a fan of obese heavyweights? That's fair. Great card so far, yeah. Vapes are gay. Cigars are poor life choices. Yeah, real men smoke cigarettes. Or don't smoke at all, actually. We need good lungs. Aniki represents all Asians? I guess. It looks hella gay when someone smokes one. I don't know. Especially Joe Rogan. I suppose. Guru's probably sleeping? Yeah, probably. Virgin Redditor? What the fuck are we saying? Virgin Redditors? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm sick of Australian and New Zealand privilege. Okay. What if Usyk fought a much worse Pantoja? Toffers are the worst MMA fighters on the roster alongside Tuivasa. They're close. They're up there. What's up, Vamp? How's it going, Ethereal? What's up, dude? I'm doing good. Usyk the type of person to get colded by Tim Elliott? Oh, fuck, don't even say it. Oh my days, Vitor just won by Dr. Stoppage in the walkout. Yeah, the doctor took one look at Asplund and he said, something's wrong with this fucking guy. I'm kidding. Card's been a sleeper banger so far? Yeah, it's one of those cards. It's delivering. It's not a good card put together well and all that shit, but it's delivering despite all that. Bro thinks it looks gay to smoke a cigar. Oh, okay. I guess every masculine icon ever is gay and pink profile. Okay, buddy. They finally found Guru. We had the blob heavyweight division, but are you ready for the boob heavyweight division? The boob heavyweight division. I can't talk. The contrast between these two guys' bodies is absurd. Yes. I would be Tuivasa by UD Trust. Okay. Is Asplund's physique achievable, Natty? Fuck. He's 27. Yep. We literally know that's how the card formula works, though. I know, yeah. Don't remember cards being this bad ever. The 2017-2019 era was peak. Jones DC was so peak, bruh. I know. I think masculine icons is gay. I disagree. Usyk probably fought a slightly worse Pantoja, but stylistically he's a problem for Pantoja since Pantoja can't hurt Usyk like Jones Reyes, yeah. Asplund used to be skinnier than this on the regionals, by the way. Okay, he put on some size. Minnesota! Oh, hey, ref. Who's this ref? Checking his gloves and shit. How do you watch UFC sober? I don't know. It's pretty easy. It's just funny shit. I don't know. Uh-oh. Here we go, Steven. Let's go, Steven. I picked Petrino, but let's fucking go, Steven. Let's put that pace on him. Timer's up. Obama. 27 years old can't be real. No, it's real. Oh, fuck. He's just too big to take down his center of gravity. Asplund getting hit. Getting his one back for Holloway. Okay. This is what I'm going to look like in 2 years, bro. Okay. Do not like Asplund striking defense? No. Petrino, if we wanted to, could wheel kick him right now. Oh, oh shit. Walked into a check hook. Okay. The ass plunderer. The ass plunderer. Another takedown attempt, Petrino. He's going to circle around to the back, try a trip. Holy shit, Asplin's takedown defense is actually okay for heavyweight. Why is he so nimble? How the fuck is he so nimble? Grabbing his rolls to take him down. Petrino, you do not have that single leg. Don't fight for it that hard, yeah. Ravens could use Asplin right now? True. Fucking Baltimore. Vitor Petrino, Anthony Smith victim. Fuck. Imagine a goofy little Steven Lat drop. He's so nimble with that flab. Yeah. Oh! That leg's compromised already? Uh-oh. Duh! Asplin kind of moving a little bit like Stipe in there. Fuck. And I don't mean prime Stipe either. Ugh. Good jab, Petrino. Oh! Steven Asplin also doesn't... You're a year behind? Uh-oh. How's the weather over there? Steven Asplin also doesn't have great power in his hands. Like, he has to put a ton of volume on people, you know? Asplin looking at the clock. Dude, halfway through the round looking at the clock is kind of iffy. But it's heavyweight. He can't take him down, though. That's interesting. Asplin might be able to put a pace on him late here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Asplin also cut pretty bad under the eye. Worse places, but it's still like a bad cut. Petrino's gassing, though. His calf's compromised, dude. He can't stand. Except Vitor's not throwing any more calf kicks. Thought Asperger's was a cardio machine. Well, he kind of is. He's in deep water 4 minutes in. He's good when he can set the pace and he can push and wear people down. But when somebody kind of beats on him, it's a little bit iffy. Oh! 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 Vitor wobbled! No way! I just flinched. Those are back of the head shots. Vitor, circle, buddy, circle. Keep circling. Other way. There you go. Go Kimura mode, buddy. Kimura. Fucking Asplin tried the knee as well. Okay. Whoa. Switching at one. Wow. What the fuck was that? What kind of a taunt is that, dude? Gonna attempt to moon him? What the fuck? First making Petrino look like a statue. What the fuck? Dude, they just switched positions. What the fuck was that? Heavyweight MMA isn't real, guys. Vitor's mad now. He's like, no way, he fucking tried to moon me. Oh shit, oh shit. They're both gassed? Yeah. Badly. Fuck. Everything Asplin does is just, it's amplified. It's Superman punch? What the fuck? Little ass tap for the boys. Okay. Round one Asplin because he knocked him down. Yeah, I think. Fuck. But Asplin looks worse. Like, his face is taking damage. Literally street beefs? Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Asplin's goated, true. I was gone for a bit. What happened? Just goofy heavyweight shenanigans. He's standing in the corner. Easy. Easy KO. Easy KO. Both took huge shots. Commentators are retarded. Cool. Maybe not because of visible damage. Visible damage doesn't overrule the knockdown. Asplin caught him and dropped him with the follow-up, yeah. You're actually a fight card behind, by the way? Yeah, I know. I know. Bro got a Floyd coach. Floyd coach is crazy. It's not very nice either, but it's crazy. Here we go. Leg kick. If Petrino just keeps throwing calf kicks, he can win this. If he throws exclusively little tappy calf kicks, he can win this. There we go. There we go. Evloev might be out on his feet. Dude, you do not want to get backed up against the cage by Asplin. Asplin using his flaps like a lasso. He threw a wheel kick, or a spin kick to the body, I guess. Oh, head kick! What? Oh, there's the back take. Oh, I got you now. Fuck. Why can't he get... He got his hooks in. There we go. Now we see how good he really is. Oh! No, it's not under. The sound when he splatted on the canvas. Thump. What the fuck was that, Petrino? Now you've just let him... Okay. Literally splatted on the canvas. Thanks, Paramount. I gotta ask chat what happened because of the fucking ads they play. Any chance they get instead of replays? Yeah, we got up. No way. Who's that old woman there again? There's another old woman. There's too many today. Vitor is some of the worst control I've ever seen. Yeah, he's a jiu-jitsu black belt. How the fuck does that work? Gotta work at Maggie's. Shit. He can't go back. He can't go back. They know his name. They know his voice. Ugh, they not know his name. They know his voice. I was trying to do the Breaking Bad bit. Here we go. Steve, moving forward. Bang, bang, nothing. Vitor so ass. Well, fucking... She's probably a judge, which is the craziest part. Some kind of official. Anthony Smith is the GOAT? Yeah. At least Anthony Smith never gassed. At least he just cowered up. He just cowered up in fear before he could gas. But whatever. At least we never saw it. Good right hand. Petrino dips off. No, he's missing all his shots. Just how good's Prime Ball Muhammad? True. Fucking hell, Petrino. He just puts himself on the fence. What a pace. They take like a 5-minute break every once in a while. Or a 5-second break, rather. Just how good's Taito Ivasa? Ugh. I don't even want to know. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh! Little do-si-do action here. Leg kick, Petrino. Asplin, like, he has... Asplin only knows a 1, 2, 3, bro. Oh, whoa! Cody, 25-minute best fighter. How did Asplin throw like 200 strikes perfectly fine last fight? I have no idea. Well, he was setting the pace. And he's also taken some damage in this one and had to grapple a little bit, and that all probably takes away from him. Anthony Smith not being able to KO a 130-pound home intruder makes a lot more sense with seeing the rest of his career. Okay, calm down, dude. Tappy low kick, Vitor. They're open all day. There, he threw one. Wyken 0 heavyweights check a kick. Curtis Blades can check a kick. I know that for a fact. Asplin's so tired he can't even push. He said, "Oh, you gotta come to me, buddy. You gotta come over here." Oh! Oh! Fuck. Steven doesn't look like he's strength. Steven looks like his strength doesn't compare to Vitor. I don't know what you're saying. Steven doesn't really have power, he has volume, which is weird for a heavyweight, especially with cardio like this. Haha, you gotta come to me, buddy. 1919 true. He didn't check Tom's kick, that's why Tom's injury was so bad. Okay, maybe not. Steven looks English. A little bit. 2-0 Asplund, it's 1-1. Not a good idea to keep eating shots from Petrino. Well, he's got no power anymore. What the fuck was this? You coach woman? What the fuck was... You gotta do this to him, dude. You gotta fucking... You gotta fondle his balls. Like, what the fuck kind of advice is that? When's the next vid? Soon, you gotta believe me. What the fuck is... You gotta fondle his balls, Asplund. It's the only way. Mouth guard out! Holy shit, I missed that. How do you lose your mouth guard? Shouldn't you be biting down on that? Is that his wife? I think so. This guy's head coach is a soccer mom. What the fuck? You gotta tickle him, Steve. Petrino has weird fluke power. True. Mouth guard flew out. That was crazy. I missed it the first time. Play with the sack is expert advice. That's the highlight. We love your content. Keep up the great work, by the way. Thank you so much, Cole Anthony. Appreciate it. Cole Anthony? Yes, Cole Anthony. You got to motorboat him, Steven. You got to motorboat him. Why does Steven look like this every fight? I don't know, man. He's a good dude. He's a fine gentleman, but fucking hell, this is weird. Petrino's popping titty shots off. Here we go. What a round kick. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Petrino wobbly again. Fucking hell. This is such a stupid fight. Like, can they generate power or can they not generate power? Like, Petrino, it's like, oh, yeah, well, he's lean and muscular and shit. So you'd think he'd be, like, kind of strong. And then Asplund, it's like, oh, he weighs a bunch. So you'd think he'd be able to do it. And it's like, no. Titty boy. Titty boy. Titty boy. Vitor's sitting down on these shots. Titty boy was a lock? He's not a lock. Titty boy was never a lock. Heavyweight ain't cooked, it's deep fried. Oh my days. Oh my word. Here we go. 3 minutes. Who wants it more? Titty boy fighter plus Diddy Foyd coach. Steven versus Ty for the BMF. Why would they have to book Tai Tuivasa Sean Sharif? Dude, wait till the Asplund fight's over. Leg kick, Petrino. Leg kick, Petrino again. Jab, Petrino. Welcome back, Chris Barnett. Heavyweight bums everyone loves. Asplund's spitting out blood. Holy smokes. He's not bad. He's just big boned, okay? Steven should flick the steel cup. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Fondle his balls, Steven. Fondle his balls. Come on, here we go. Bang. Overhand Petrino. Holy moly, Asplund looked worse for wear. Holy. Looks like a butcher shop. Give Colby a title shot against Aspinall, but Tom's fully blind. He faked the eye poke. Okay. What a haymaker from Vitor. Leg kick, Vitor. Jab, Vitor. Holy shit, he's red. Steven's a zombie, bro? Yeah. Crimson Mask over here. Holy shit. Maybe Stipe should come back. Petrino needs to go for the stomach. I back, man. What's going on? Steven's like not very good, but look at his face, dude. It's crazy. It's a scar that'll never fully heal. Yeah, probably not. Asplin needs to train? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Body shot had to travel through the flab. Dude, he's got a cushion there. He's like Bret Hart against Goldberg, where he tries to spear him and he can't get it done, dude. Oh, nothing. I miss when fat guys were somewhat good in the UFC. Yeah, well, big country. His days are numbered. His days were numbered. Mark Coleman versus Chris Barnett for Freedom 300. Telling me Mark Coleman's going to be alive in 50 years? Bang, bang. Where's Sean Jordan when you need him? Where's the Sean Jordan hook kick? Dude, the fat athletic guy archetype. We haven't had it in a while. What a spinning back. Did a little bit of like ballet to get that one done. Roy Nelson did irreparable damage, making fat guys think they got it. Yeah. Who's lazier, the whole heavyweight division or Volkanovski? Probably the fucking whole heavyweight division. Are there even any like super active heavyweights? Oh, Acosta. Waldo Cortez Acosta's active. He seems like he likes fighting. I never fully recovered from that Taco Bell. Petrino 29-28, I guess? Bet Asplin's going to point down. Well, he did. Just bring Patty to heavyweight. Oh my god, dude. The Asplin fucking... What was that, dude? Like, can I see the spinning back fist? Did he start? I think he started from southpaw and he went like one of these. like a short hop switch stance into it or something fucking silly. Holy boy, can we see it again, please? No, that's just the mouth guard leaving his face. Oh, that's the one that wobbled Petrino. I think Petrino won, sadly. Yeah. When Gaziev's next heart attack. I mean, fight. I don't know. Wait, isn't he fighting? I think Gaziev might be booked. Hold on. I gotta look into it. Thought he was gonna be heavyweight Max Holloway. Yeah, the cardio's not there. His takedown defense held up, but boy, his cardio is fucking not great. Titty Boy's a fucking zombie. True. Really hope they rob Petrino taking a walk after every exchange. I mean, Asplin did too. Hoping for more guys like this at heavyweight. Fucking why? Why? They're both melting their minds, yeah. Yeah, he stepped into the spin. I thought he punched, but the elbow hit him. Bringing it back, okay. No, Titty Boy won. No, he didn't, dude. I'm sorry, you can't make an argument for Titty Boy. Unless you have a robbery going on here, but it's possible. 29-28. Vidor. God, he's not good at fighting either, is he? Brutal robbery, okay. Let's get drunk tonight! Alright. Alright, Asplin. You won me back. Let's get drunk tonight! Maybe that's it. Back to KFC. Let's get drunk tonight. Maybe get in the fucking gym tonight. Maybe let's drink protein shakes tonight. Let's have chicken and rice tonight, okay? How about that, Asplin? We got a new jobber at heavyweight. How good is Anthony Smith? Petrino got rocked, but he tore Asplin up too much with volume, yeah. Well, it's 29-28. I think Asplin won the round where he dropped Petrino. But Petrino just hung around there the rest of it. Low-key, bruh. Yeah. I'm going to put a 10 ball on Bruno Silva. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm not confident in Bruno. Do not do that. He's on steroids, obviously, but I don't know. Bro's not carrying the boats. Yeah. Who's next? Is it Bruno next? Oh no, it's fucking Oral By! It's Chris Curtis Oral By. Maybe getting to the gym tonight, 42-pound man. That's not very nice, and that's untrue. If Bruno Silva sells me, it's over. I don't know if I bet that. You're right, I'm just about to put 10 on Chris Kerr. Chris isn't winning at all. Chris has a worse chance than Bruno. Hold on, don't do that. The big Mick Tebek. Here we go. This is such a goofy fight, yes. Thoughts on the Elliott Ursig fight. Loki have Tim Elliott. Tim Elliott's good when he can out-grapple people. Tim Elliott almost subbed Mighty Mouse. Tim Elliott out-grappled Asakura, and he was in there with Makaev for a while. But, all that being said, Ursig comes from a wrestling background, and he was stopping the grappling of Pantoja, which might be a little bit better than Elliott. Part of me wants to say that Tim Elliott's grappling is, like, kind of close to Pantoja, but it's good. It's not good in the same ways. It's good because it's awkward. But I think Ursig's grappling defense is good enough to where he can just hang out on the feet and just box. And his chin isn't that bad. Like, we understand that Ode Osborne can kind of crack people at the end of shots. Tim Elliott doesn't really have that, but he can be goofy. Vamp, what are you going to do now that Highguard was offline? Hundreds of hours down the drain, dude. I don't know. I never played it. I thought about it. I didn't want to. Bertrino looks like that meme of George the Pig mewing. Okay, good to know. He saw Tai Tuivasa on the downswing and saw an opportunity. Who does that to Jack Hermanson? Gregory Rodriguez. The lightweight caveman hates middleweights. Hate middleweights. What? The lightweight caveman hate middleweights and has made it his personal goal to rid them of the welterweight division. Oh, okay. I get what we're doing here. Lightweight caveman oral by moving up to welterweight to fight middleweights. Okay, I got it. All I can see is Ursig decision. Yeah, me too. It's kind of what I'm getting right now. Is Chris Curtis good? I'm not a fan. He's better than his record would suggest. He got like a hook kick KO on the Contender Series and they didn't let him in, and then he had to work back in and take short notice fights and a bunch of bullshit. I think Chris Curtis was ranked like 14 at middleweight. Maybe he got as high as like 10 or 11, but he never cracked the top 10 of middleweight. He was never quite that good. Sean's in the corner, so that could be like a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Chris's style is kind of Sean-esque. He's kind of up in like a shell or whatever the fuck, and his boxing's really good. He's good at shoulder rolling, but like he's kind of mid. Easy verdict belt for me after. Okay. Ever done a gaming stream? If not, will you do one? I think we've done UFC 5 a couple of times. We're gonna do that again. We might do some when good games come out. We'll do Fortnite. Mexican martial arts full off needs to be studied. Well, he just stopped uploading for a while and it killed all his momentum. Ursig did get rocked by Moreno a little bit in the first, but that fight was close. Yeah. Kinda. Chris Curtis by Brutal Star. She's not winning. Can't wait for Curtis to throw a tantrum after getting taken down in the third. Yes. Curtis via crying. It's not making it to the third. You need background Arc Raiders stream slop in the stream. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Oral by DM'd me yesterday and said he hates crybabies. He's definitely knocking Curtis out. Okay. Like, the Ode fight was closer than it should have been. Yeah, but I think Ode might be, I don't know, the style matchup. Losing to Moreno dominantly showed Ursig isn't with the top of the new flag. Dude, it was literally 3-2, and you can make an argument for Ursig. You can make an argument for 3-2 Ursig over fucking Moreno. Tired of acting like you can't, just because all the Mexicans are like, woo, Moreno. Fuck off. The guy was kind of mid always. What a back tattoo on Curtis. Yeah, it's got big honkin' badonkadonks on it, okay? Close fight Max Griffin, that's all you need to hear. True. Sean looks worried. I read the aura, yeah. You've done UFC 5 like 3 times, yeah. Wrinkle on the back of Carissa's head is insane. Some people just have head wrinkles, I don't know. Styles make fight, man. What are the odds on Chris getting headbutted again? Well, he does kind of lead with his fucking head a lot. But also, Nasruddin's dirty. Orobai? Is he dirty? Did he headbutt, what's his name? Rebecca ever? I don't think Orobai is very dirty. He's like kind of dirty in the clinch because he can but like he's not dirty. Bro, Bilal slimes at everyone out of the top 5 in lightweight. No, he doesn't. Ursig would be so great if he wasn't desperate to run into overhands. Yeah. Here we go. Chris Curtis versus Oralby. He's back in town. I get it. We're not supposed to do MMA math, but like, Oralby beat mammoths. And Chris Curtis, he couldn't even conceive of beating a mammoth. So, Curtis looks like he's off cycle. He def is. Okay, good to know. Our lost. He did. It sucks. Jesus, how did Oralby make a lightweight? He didn't look that big against Rebecca. Yeah, he's a massive individual. He's built like a little tank. Oralby isn't even his full last name. It's Oralby Lalu or something. Hold on. Let me take a peek at those shorts. Ulu! Vitor looks roided up. He'll be top 10 soon still. Yeah. Chris is done already. Chris is like weirdly talented and he fights to the level of his opponents, but we'll see here. Oralby can wrestle well. Ancient Man has aura. Chris is done. At first, I thought Chris's tattoo was more like a more elaborate Woodley back cross with wings, and they started staring at me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oralby kind of just having his way with him right now. A little bit. Is Chris holding the fence or not? No, he's posting off it. Never mind. Chris already looks like, why did I sign up for this guy? Why didn't I just beat up Michael Chiesa? Oh, no. Bilal slams at both these guys in 2 rounds. No. Oralby beats the fuck out of Bilal, mate. Maybe not. Chris grabbing the No, Chris isn't grabbing the fence. He's actually posting with his hands closed. I can see it. It looks like he's grabbing, but he's not. He's just posting with a fist. Chris is getting groped. He is. Yeah, Curtis is keeping his fist closed against the fence. He's actually doing a good job, but he's like posting. He's kind of sticking his glove in the fence a little bit, which is like pseudo legal. But like there's no rules against that if his hand's closed. This ironically looks like a dog humping someone. I mean that with all the respect in the world. Yeah, Matt returns are crafty. True. But Oralby needs some fucking damage here, dude. Some fucking damage, big guy. Man, I completely forgot Oralby was a grappler after that KO last fight. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to be so biased against you and assume that you were cheating. Yeah. Oralby should get 0 points for this. Send him back to the yogurt mines. Yogurt mines. Hamzat Strickland. This is not what Hamzat Strickland's going to look like, dude. I disagree. I want to know what the ring girls are talking about. Isn't Oralby handsome? Yeah. I heard he was hunting saber-tooth tigers with spears yesterday. Ooh. I love a man with hobbies. That's what they're saying right now. Ooh, I love a man with hobbies. Like hunting saber-toothed tigers. Come on, man. Curtis does look like he'd be a great mall Santa. Well, not yet. Yeah, those are kind of back of the heady. Uriah wearing the hat the whole fight is my new favorite thing. Yeah, that's good. Oh, he took it off for a second. Oh, he put it back on. There we go. Chris just got flipped. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Some of these are a little bit funky. There we go, Chris. Way to go. Get back up, dude. They were looking at him like they were saying something like that. Yeah. It's like the ring girls are mic'd up right now. Do you think Oralby uses 1 goggle or 2 when he goes swimming? What you like? Do you think he has these, or do you think he has like a visor type deal? What do you mean? Or do you think he just keeps one eye closed? What are we talking about? Why is DZ glazing Hamzat? He said that Hamzat has put a bounty on anyone who finishes him in the gym. Yeah, I guess. Sure, dude. It's just DC glaze for you. I think Oral By has the big One Piece goggles. 10-8 round. Chris is crying. He fucking immediately went, my back of the head. What's Eric Nixick gonna say? When's the Ring Girl video coming? Soon. He's only taking you down when you go back. You gotta go forward. Good advice from Sean. He's gonna need that for Hamza. Some random cooking videos with Oral By came into my feed one time. That's sick. That is so sick. When you're breaking that grip, get your fingers involved. True. This ref is useless. Dozens of back of the head shots. I don't know about dozens. Like, if it's back of the head, it's illegal if it's like here. If it's behind the ear, there's like a stripe of your head that's illegal, and there's neck that's illegal. But a lot of those from Oral By were clean. Who do you think's a better coach, Nixick or John Wood? I want to say Nixick. Overall, I want to say Nixick. But him and John Wood are both kind of mid. It's hard to explain. Ref needs a hard warning Oral By right now? Yeah, probably. That's what you get for trying to draw a foul instead of getting yourself out, abusing the rules like a bitch because you're losing. Okay, whatever, dude, whatever. Eric, how you're saying smoke this joint, Chris? You think Oral By knows how to drive? I can't picture him driving anything but a woolly mammoth, yeah, or coming at you on horseback. Already started moving backwards. Yeah, he moved forwards a little bit, but not lots. So you gotta start calling them stem and spine strikes. True. Vamp would be a good ring girl. I know, dude. I'd be like, ooh la la, round 3. Wow. Be crazy. Yeah. It is Bisping Cruz Fitz. Okay. I thought Paul was there for a second. He's not. He's busy being Paul Felder elsewhere. Broomstick? No. We need an Oral By. True. No, that was slick. That was slick. Ooh la la, round 3. Wow. You sounded like Mort from Madagascar there. That's kind of what I was going for. Vamp, you need a gym, Arc G? I know. I'm working on it. This is a war. The last time you'd see a guy like Oral By is when he's coming to take your land and your women. He'd arrive on horseback. Yeah. Chris is crying. He might be. Oral By needs to go Ezekiel from back. That's just a rear naked. Does Chris get cut after this, Al? I think he might be like 1-4 in his last 5, but don't quote me on that. Rewatching the Rebecca fight? That's probably a better use of your time. Chris Curtis is making eye contact with this blonde woman on the ground here now. He's asking her for advice. I don't know, Chris. Is that a man? It kind of looks like Mickey Rourke in The Wrestler, so I don't know. But that could be a woman. Hot take. Fitz is the best commentator and it's not close. Above Anik? I don't know. Stream gave me impact frames for a second. Oh, shit. Oral By lets Curtis up to go back to the body lock. Holy fucking Marab ass bullshit, okay? Oh, what the fuck, Chrissy? Sean is yelling at him, dude. Sean's shaking his head. He's like, oh, fucking son of a bitch. Curtis gonna rage quit? Maybe. All of the oral by memes are disappearing after this boring athlete? Yeah. Above Anik? Yeah, okay, well. See, the thing is, you can't just have one announcer that's the best. Because you need a team. So you need play-by-play, which is what Anik and Fitz do. And then you need color, which is what everybody else does. So you can't just say Fitz is the best commentator because his job is very different from a Felder or a Cruz or a Bisping. Now, I'm sure he could do those jobs. I'm sure you could put Fitz in as color and do Anik as regular or whatever, or play-by-play. But ideally, you want to pick a team. So I really like Fitz, Paul, and I think Bisping. Fuck. Fitz and Paul for sure, and then a third one I'm not usually all sure about. But over-under Sean storms the cage by horse and oral by calls his Sabretooth. Mike Goldberg is the all-time commentary GOAT, not because of any actual intelligence, but damn, did he hype it? Yeah. Intelligence, rather, but damn, did he hype it? Yeah. The ref's going to break him. You absolutely do not need any of that? Yeah, you do. You need somebody who's saying what's going on, and then you need somebody saying, oh, well, here's this and this and this and technique and shit. Anik tries too hard, maybe a little bit. We need JR and the King from WWF commentary days. Dude, Mauro Ranallo is an option. He's always an option. When he's not having like a schizophrenic break, Mauro Ranallo is an option. Also, Joe Tessitore, he's pretty good. Pretty good at his fucking job. Fitz keeps his mouth shut unless he has something to say, which is unique to him, unfortunately. True. 10-9. Yeah, oral by up 2 rounds now. Anik would be the best commentator if he didn't laugh the way he does. Yeah, that was a late knee to the thigh. Take a point. That was brutal. Brutal shot after the horn, yeah. Not going to lie, you can give 2 to Curtis. Oral by did 0 damage. He had like a couple I don't know. Maybe. Unironically, the Spanish commentary. Spanish commentators are pretty good. Yeah, what's his name? Ponzinibbio's sick. His nickname is the Action Man, but damn, does he freeze in grappling exchanges. Could be 2018, though. Yeah, we'll see. Emmett just looks so sad and old in that photo. Holy shit. Me? I'm main eventing? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm main eventing. Chris, you're going to knock him out. You're going to wrestle him. What is Bro's Corner? I don't fucking know. Spanish commentators just scream the fighter who's winning's name over and over again. Yeah. I'd maybe prefer that to Rogan and DC at times. Oral by with a takedown record. See, the thing is, Chris isn't even going to KO him because Oral by has a nutty fucking chin, too. That's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing about Chris Curtis, you guys. He doesn't have silly power. You think Emmett's going to retire soon? Not in the Apex, obviously. He might retire today if he fucking gets finished quickly by Vallejos. Bro, bring the fight counter. Oh, shit. The clock, my bad. Do. What time is it? 6 o'clock? No way. They just showed an empty threads graphic. Yeah, no one's threading about this fight. Sorry, man. Maybe Curtis should start grabbing the fence. I don't fucking know. I honestly have no better ideas other than fucking start cheating. Curtis would be a really goated substitute teacher. Would be a really goated substitute teacher that would then get banned from school because he close fist punched a kid who wouldn't do their notes. Well, the kid had it coming. Oral By's Jailton maxing? What the fuck? Is he trying to go armbar? The homonym rather is Jailton maxing. Fuck, I couldn't read. Eric's literally a con man. Okay. No one on thread, so it's just empty. Bro, I'm still 2 events ahead. Izzy sub Piper via buggy. Oh shit. How's Oral by bleeding? He chose to bleed. He said, I'm going to make this easier for Chris by bleeding. Starting a petition for Trump to deport Oral by? Yeah, get him back to Mongolia, dude. Fuck it. Curtis takes it because he takes precautions to not foul. It's a good man, and we reward that behavior. Fuck. I guess. How sweaty is Oral By's back? He's glistening, dude. He's fucking glistening. Chris is finished. Yeah, I don't know how he comes back from this. Be cool if he did, I guess. Oral By's just going to get another double there. Is he in like 20 takedowns now, I think? Maybe upwards of 20. Oh, Oral's trying to make something happen, but I guess it's not so easy when you don't have 15 pounds and big reach advantage on your opponent. Yeah, fuck, true. Or when they're not as chinny as welterweight Jack Hermanson. Spoiler, it's a decision. You don't know that, man. You don't know that. Okay, Curtis, we're going to have to go Kimura here. Who do you think's the best MMA coach right now? Ray Longo, final answer. Maybe. Abdulmanap in spirit? Genuinely? Abdulmanap in spirit. He's not even alive. And he's still like... He made all the people really good, and then Javier Mendez does nothing, and Khabib is just polishing him up a little bit, generally speaking. Like Makhachev, Umar, Usman, etc. Abdulmanap's impact on the sport and on his guys in particular, like, is crazy. Fire Zahabi. Faraz Zahabi. He doesn't really coach anybody, though. That's the thing. It's like GSP's gone, Rory's gone. It's just his brother. And then, who's Zahabi been coaching? Could just say Khabib. No, because Khabib isn't the one who's instilled all of this good shit on them. He's like kept it going, and he's polished some things up, but Abdulmanap's the one who really made them good type deal. I don't know. Fight was a letdown? Yeah, for sure. For fucking sure. Now Oralby is going to strike with 4 seconds left? No, he's not! Fuck. What are you doing if Ariel Helwani beats O'Malley at the White House? I'm jumping for joy, dude. Be kind of goofy. Yeah, but Faraz, the last people Faraz has coached is his brother, Calvin Cater, and Rob Font. And I don't know if that's people you want to be associated with as of right now. Who else is around? The Fighting Nerds coach for a second there was like, oh, wow, look at him go. Uriah Faber? There's a lot of quantity there, and they're all kind of mid. Eugene Behrman still? Like, Izzy isn't a champion anymore, but he's still good. And he still shows good skill, plus Volk. Who's Volk's other coach? Like the other guy that he's with all the time. Who would have thunk Oralby would have killed the momentum of this card? Yeah, you could literally give Curtis 2 and 3. I'm not even joking. I don't even... Yeah, not that bad. You could do it. Maybe Mike Brown at ATT, but that's another quality over quantity type deal over there. Well, quantity over quality. There's just so many people at ATT, and Mike Brown corners a lot of them. The days of the Super Gym is pretty much behind us. Why are you falling to your knees, Oralby? Holy shit. It wasn't that serious. Like Nick Sick's an option, but you gotta understand, the thing about Nick Sick is he never took a fighter and made them good. Vamp, please stop saying stop DMing me the N-word. Okay, buddy. Joe Lopez? Yes! Joe Lopez, maybe. He's an option, but he also coaches Colby Thickness, so Meh. The thing with Eric Nixick is,
Here's the thing about Eric Nixick, you guys.
he never got a guy that's been at Extreme Couture like the whole time, and they're really good. Like Dan Ige has been at Extreme Couture his whole career, and that's the ceiling for being there the whole time. Sean moves around like a shit ton. Francis started in France, learned all the fundamentals, and then got polished up by Eric Nixick. You know? Someone like Misha Tate, who wasn't even really coached by Nixick. Nixick cornered her for one title fight when he wasn't the main coach of Extreme Couture. Nixick a bigger fraud than Amir Albazi? Not necessarily. But I think a lot of the way he trains people, they all kind of fight the same. There's an Extreme Couture style. Like, you can see Dan Ige fight, and you can see Brad Tavares fight, and you can be like, these guys are kind of similar. You can see Curtis fight, and Strickland, and it's like, okay, these guys... It's where that, like, oh, they're all sparring kind of thing came from. Which is, like, true to a degree. But not entirely. But whatever. Wait, did my longer message not go through? No, I don't think I read it yet. It's up there, I'm seeing it. My bad. Alright, I've been driving, but I distinctly remember Vamp cuck role-playing as Minty Betts' disappointed boyfriend finding out the baby's not his, but a black man's. That did happen. That did happen. But that was just that was a bad time. Joe Lopez. Worried we just watched Strickland versus Hamzat 2 months early. Yeah, but we get an extra 2 rounds. Can we acknowledge this? No. Why is Charles Johnson fighting again if he got slimed in January? Because he didn't take that much damage when he got slimed. It was weird. Imagine Cater and Font in your corner. I don't know, bro. Box with him. I don't know, bro. Faint the one, too, bro. So now that Hooker has denied the gay stuff, do we still get to make a joke or whatever? Jokes or whatever? I mean, he denied the gay stuff. It doesn't mean the gay shit isn't true. We don't know yet. Hate how people are going to hate on Oral By for this. Mario Batista versus Aldo was way more entertaining than this, but Oral By isn't going to receive nearly as much because he looks retarded. True. Daniel Pineda from 4 ounces is the next big one. Huh? Oh! Yeah. MMA fighter now coach Daniel Pineda that's Houston, right? That's Joshua Van, and there's another Asian boy that's from Houston that's on his team. Yeah, he could be. Daniel Pineda lost to Nathaniel Wood. I remember that. I don't want to say Nick Sick's a fraud, though, because he can polish up people that are close to being good. And he can take him that extra little bit, but... Vamp, would you go on Street Beefs for the moolah? Maybe, I don't know. Josh's overhand's overrated? Yeah, Vance coach, yeah. Sorry, the AI hit me so much I'm fighting ghosts? Yeah. Manel Cap trains at Extreme Couture. Eric Nixick trains Manel Cap. Marvin Vittori. Like, I don't know. Sean's good, obviously, but again, that's what I'm getting at is like the Sean Ngannou, even Manel Cap didn't train at Extreme Couture until kind of recently, until his UFC run. So, and then they polish things up and things get better. What are the chances Emmett catches a body tonight? Not happening. He's too slow. He's too old. He's too sad. Stevens versus Emmett is a brutal finish of all time in terms of damage. Yeah, true. Out of UFC fighters to be Skittles, it's Dan Hooker. Wild. Well, yeah. Also, Dan didn't deny the gay stuff. He said he made an arrangement with the girl that ended, and she spread lies about him when he didn't pay her. Yeah, well, the lies could be the gay stuff, I was assuming. I don't know. What about Shoot the Box? Who else is at Shoot the Box other than Charles, though? Ian? I guess. Ian and Charles. Those are both like number 1 contender-ish people. Vamp. Yeah, you deleted the comment. Dan has never claimed to be a monogamous man or a straight man. I suppose. I guess we just assumed. Fucking the way Vallejos puts combos together is so fucking nifty, dude. Like, he was already ground and pounding Giga Chikadze as he was falling to the ground, dude. Charles Johnson time, true. We're actually rooting for Charles Johnson because we hate Bruno Silva, so it's very fun. He didn't say that, though, Vamp. Okay. Can't imagine caring whether or not Dan Hooker sniffs nuts. I care a little. I don't care about the sniffing nuts part. I care about the open marriage shit. Do a gym arc, then fight death sentence? Mighty Mouse training arc? Mighty Mouse ain't training my ass, dude. He only trains retards. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Right in time for our flyweight people. Nah, bro's a foid? Who's a foid? Who's a foid? Hey, who's a foid? Inerg? Energy? Inerg? Perfect student for Mighty Mouse then? Okay, buddy. It's a fair level. Bedtime smokes the kid. Prime bedtime, dude. Prime bedtime. Crazy. I care that fighters spend their money on hoes that drag their names through the mud. When they complain about fighter pay, it's good to keep in mind. Perhaps. I mean, Dan's never complained about pay, though. Ladies and gentlemen, that's hilarious of you to think there's chicks in here. We've had chicks before. We've had women in here before. Hold on. Charles Johnson via MMA math, perhaps. The UFC Paramount logo is pixelated behind her. That's Georgian, I believe. Nasruddin Rusafoidev. Okay. Bro is not JDM. I'm basically JDM. Chocolate milk. Back knee goat? Yeah, the back knee goat is here. Back knee flaring for Bruno. Let's see it, dude. Give us a little spin. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's there, dude. It's there. Bro's not JDM. Bruno, yeah. People forget, man. Charles Johnson beat Joshua Van. MMA math, dude. MMA math. I hope Charles Johnson wins, but I can't pick against the steroid man, okay? I can't do it. You're more JDM than bedtime, I'm glazing. No, I can't be, dude. He's met the man. There's a picture of them together. I mean, what's more that than that, you know? God, what a city haircut. Johnson with the sandals. They said sangles. I was like, what? There we go. Look at him run. Look at him run. Please, Bruno, save us. No. We're Team Charles Johnson now. Okay. I've decided. That man did not go to the Olympics, did he? Van, when are you going to cop the energy cut? 100K. 100K will get the fucking skullet. Bro, gotta let go of the hair, yeah. Braiding his hair is funny as shit. True, it is pretty goofy. Why is he walking over there? Oh, I'm walking over there to spit it at that fucking security guard, you bitch. Thought you were a hater? No, I hate Bruno Silva's steroids more. So, is Charles always so empty, staring the walkout, or did he come back from the Perez KO too fast? Maybe a little bit of that. Johnson's a cool guy. He's okay. I don't hate him. Silva going on a legendary title run after getting slimed out here? Okay, we'll see. Who's that fat white woman in the front? Who are you? Who are you, fat white woman? She kind of looks like Mackenzie Dern if she ate another Mackenzie Dern, actually. Fuck. No, he did not. He trialed for the track team or some shit and got a 12-inch Olympic tattoo to remind himself every day that he never actually made it. Giving me flashbacks to Neil before he fought Uros. Interesting. That haircut's the future, Elite. If it bothers you, you dust history. Okay. Am I retarded for not knowing why Herb was outside? There's one ref that checks the fighters. There's like the cut man guy who puts Vaseline and shit, and he also checks them. But Herb also takes a little peek at him. And I think Herb, either they alternate or they like rotate through. Because you have to have one ref actually in there, and you have to have one doing like video review and just making sure everything's chill. And if something goes down, he's also there, and he can be like, yo, dude, you should have caught that. Sometimes if there's a foul, you'll see the ref kind of walk over to the other ref and be like, what are we thinking? It's a multi-ref job. Johnson's probably cool, but he's a weight bully. Yeah, that too. Well, Bruno Silva's a steroid bully, so I don't know. I had to pick. I'm like, who's worse, you know? Y'all know the Olympics are ancient and the ring symbolize being an athlete. Yeah, but Charles Johnson got them because he was like a shitty track runner. He didn't get him because, oh, athletics and shit. He got him because, the guy outside is Cutman. Yes, but then Herb is also there watching over. Herb enchanting them with the late stoppage? Okay. I know Herb went to the island, but I can't prove it. You ain't got to compete for no money at the Olympics to be an athlete. Yeah, I know, but he didn't get it for that reason. He got it for the whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Keith the Fairy Peterson. Here we go. Oops, I can't find the clock. Where'd it go? There we go. Clock on. Where's Stitch Duran? He didn't like that the UFC took away sponsorships on shorts, and he spoke out about it, and then they canned him. Why does Keith Peterson look like the Nazis from Breaking Bad? Oh, he kind of does. Johnson shooting a takedown of his own. Knee to the body. Why ain't Herb in there? We don't need this guy Keith. Just pay bro more. Okay. You need 2 refs. Size difference is wild, yeah. Silva outmuscling the much larger man, curious. Yeah, but Keith don't gotta be inside. Well, who's gonna be in there then? Took a point immediately after that upkick. Best MMA ref is the one dude from Pena Harrison. Yeah. True. Pay her more, he's iconic. Okay. I got it. I don't know if they can factor that into his salary. I don't know. Stitch Duran was never Dana's friend. Yeah. Take a look at that back knee. Ooh, look at that back knee. Holy shit. Like a lab experiment, dude. Bruno Silva's always he's always fixing his gloves, and that's so silly. He also always leads like this, which is also pretty silly. You need 2 refs so you can have twice the inadequacy, yes. Put Herb in the pillory so I can throw tomatoes at him, yep. They need to have 10 different refs all perched at the octagon corners like gargoyles. Can we pin that? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Just twitching at range, innit? Yeah. Dan doesn't care about black people. I'd pay him $1 billion. Straight out of a Connect the Dots puzzle book. Is this the infamous Ilya Apturo Tapturo? Just how good is anyone else at flyweight? Yeah. Gargoyle comments the best suggestion so far, yeah. True. Bruno trying to work down for a single. Great minds, brother, great minds. Good uppercut, Bruno. That was good. Round kick, Charles. Another round kick, Charles. Leg kick, Bruno back. Leg kick back, Charles. Charles switching southpaw, orthodox back to southpaw. Circling. Feints a teep, does Bruno Silva. Moves forward here, pushing him back to the black line. I've never seen someone who's not Paulding choose to have their choose to have the hair of George Costanza. Yeah, choose to have the hair. Choose to hair. Fuck, I can't read. Whatever. Charles trying to throw up a head kick. Doesn't quite go. 30 seconds. Close round. Excuse me, close round. UFC should make streamer fights after after all the slop they've been put down. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You need 10 separate gargoyle judges. Cards to truly make a decision, yeah. Bruno landed the harder shots, particularly that one lean off uppercut, but Charles out volumed them, so depends on which way you want to go. Could go either way. Johnson would be so cool if he didn't have that fuck ass haircut. Fuck ass haircut. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Congress wants to ban online anonymity? That's weird. It's a weird thing for Congress to want to do. Here we go, round two. Johnson round. Of course, Silva sneaked in 2 crafty nut shots. He does it every round. I think he got Manel Cap like twice. Or Manel Cap got him twice? I don't remember. The gargoyle judges all look down from the Jumbotron wearing masks and robes like the Ice White Shut Party. Like an Ice White Shut Party, rather. Neon is an Indian. Clearly, Steiny would dust him up. I don't know, man. Schmitty versus Guru? Dude, Schmitty'd make that shit massive. Knees in the clinch were pretty hard from Johnson. That's true. Ah, yes, another news headline about what's coming in 2030. Okay, I didn't know. I just saw the headline and I just read it out. Okay, my bad. My bad. Even if it's coming in 2030, that's bad. Bad no matter when it comes, man. Bro got a fucking horse tatted on his neck. You don't have a horse tatted on your neck? I fucking... You didn't see this the whole time? Come on. Horses don't stop. True. Don't like Johnson because he tried to insinuate that Van was artificially boosted up the rankings, and that's why he is ranked higher than him, even though Charles literally lost after the Van fight, I know. Also, Dana versus Eddie Hearn, yeah. Instead of warnings, the ref that saw you do all that will start hissing at you, and rather than point deductions, the ref that saw you will team up on you with your opponent for 1 to 2 minutes, okay? No, it's not about when it comes. It was a joke and all that stuff they're pushing now. Likely it's all finished by 2030. Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought you were like, yo, it's like fake news. It's not even real. It's not even coming out for a while. And I'm like, sorry, fuck. Lost in translation. Johnson looks awful. Oh, another nut shot. Oh, no, not again. I would not pirate a stream for Dana versus Eddie Hearn. Huh. You don't say. Here's Charles Johnson. He's good now. He's running. He did a little bit of running, and the nut shot wore off immediately. What the fuck is this picture-in-picture? Double cam? Middle cam? Whoa, I like it. I like it a lot. Uploads are coming back soon. You just gotta believe me. I'm working on it. Tyra's gonna whisper, "I happy, thank you," in Van's ear while he suffocates it with a rear naked choke. Time to blame the loss on the nut shot. The Johnson household's about to be 0-2 following the Dober loss. Okay. Johnson looks like a clown. He does look a little bit like Sideshow Bob sometimes. Dear God, Bruno, give it up. The fucking takedown. Silva needs to siphon the test from Johnson's balls to power his back knee. It's like an arc reactor, is it? Okay. I see. Maybe not an arc reactor. Nuclear power plant. Listen, kid, you gotta pump out 3 videos a day for prime sloppage. Yeah, maybe. We'll think about it. What is that Johnson haircut called a skullet? It is called a skullet. You mean why is it called a skullet? Because it's like a skull mullet. I don't know, man. He's got that clown emoji bald spot. He fucking does, dude. The clown emoji's crazy. Bruno's kind of putting it on him now. Hold on. Charles Johnson. Ringing ears over here. Here we go. Good high kick. Gets caught by Bruno. I know Bruno has equivalent power to Alex Perez. Oh, fuck. Uppercut. He's maybe not as technical, but he can do it. It's the Charleston fade. You gotta stop thinking about it. Trying is not doing Yoda, okay? Trying is not doing Yoda. That's why I don't think. Okay, good to know. Did you see they just announced Tuivasa Gaziev versus Asplundino triple threat match for the BMI belt? No, but they did announce Tuivasa Sean Sharif earlier today. Actually. Oh, another nut shot. Oh, his ball has exploded. Oh, it was an eye poke, actually. What was it? Oh, was it both? Did he get both of them? That's badass, kid. Oh, it was a headbutt. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, he's just matching levels. Oh, fuck. Ow. You might want to take a point, actually. I don't know. It's like the third time something's happened. Johnson piecing him the fuck up this round. Commentary sucks. What? They're just sitting in the clinch. Head clash. Yeah, I didn't see it right away. Can anyone tell me why? Oh my god, not again! Are nut shots the latest method? Dude, fuck. Listen, buddy. Listen here, buddy. One more warning. You fuck. Wait a hot minute. Wait a hot minute. Can we get a wider camera angle? I guess. It was on the side, though. It hit the cup, probably, but it was, like, kind of weird. It was, like, kind of coming up and around. Didn't take a point. Okay. Oh, my God. I fluked Van and Kavanaugh. I deserve to be top 5. Boo. You get one free foul each type. Yeah. Cody Garbrandt watching this with ice on his leg. Mad as fuck. Ice on his lap, rather, mad as fuck. Sorry, not this way. Her would have taken 2 points. Fighters foul more when the ref is short. They aren't scared of him. Maybe. Hold on. Did he hit him again low? Looked like the round kick might have got him. Charles is still feeling it, dude. 1-1. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know either, man. It could be all over the place. Eye poke next? I think he already got him earlier. Easy round for energy? I don't think that was easy, man. Bro's playing with the cup. This is bad, yeah. Chocolate milk. Also my affectionate nickname for Charles Johnson. Here we go. Charles Johnson owns an Xbox Series X. Fuck. Oh, he warned him so hard. That'll teach him. Naughty Bruno Silva. Chocolate soy milk? It's just regular chocolate milk. It's not soy. There's no soy in that, bro. It's all cow and all cocoa. Spoiled chalky milk? No, it's actually, like, I've only had it for, like, 2 days. All these nut shots are making me sneezy. Are we more excited for Van Tyre or Obergieri? Probably Obergieri. Because, like, you give it 5 to 10 years and there's going to be more Van Tyres. We're probably never going to have Yuri ever again. Chocolate milk owns 2%. Soylent. Okay. Venom. Okay. I don't... Fuck. Sam Sulik's left nut. Obergieri for sure, yeah. But not because of Olberg. Like, if you're making me pick, I'm going Yuri, Van, Tyra, Olberg. But Yuri is so far ahead of Van to where he pulls up his entire fight a lot. Chud milk? You take that back. When I was little, I drank chunky chocolate milk, and I have not had it since. Well, you gotta get the good stuff, dude. You gotta get the good stuff. Oh my god, is that Daniel Zellhuber on commentary? That's fucking Daniel Zellhuber. No wonder he's so shit. He's too busy doing other fucking dumb bullshit. Holy shit, no wonder he's bad. He was some Minecraft YouTuber who got bullied because he did a Soylent sponsor. Yeah, I know of Ant Venom, I'm aware. Oh shit, Bruno! Get him, Bruno! Or don't, I don't know. But RDR at 205, hold on now. There's no good grapplers there. I would watch Yuri every weekend. I would make it a point to watch Yuri every weekend, yeah. Chuds don't drink orange juice, bro. True. Olberg retirement fight will be a spectacle. Spectacle's crazy. Stops lagging again. Here we go. Come on. Uppercut again. Bruno Silva clips him. Doesn't quite land. Where the fuck did you see Zellhuber? He's doing commentary. He's doing Spanish commentary, I think, or or Mexican, or whatever the fuck language. I would take some Soylent sponsor money. I don't know. I'd think about it. Why is this fight so boring? I don't know. Like, it's not like these guys aren't boring people usually. Charles can't keep my range, Johnson. Shit's fucking so laggy. We gotta fucking Oh, maybe not. But I'm like behind by 30 seconds. No, okay. Oh, fuck. Flyweights have an incredible ability to make stand-up fights horrible. Yeah, true. Real gangsters drink apple juice for real. Well, apple juice is sick too. I'm not trying to diss apple juice at all. Bro took $7 from his Jewish advisor. Okay. Jewish advisor is crazy. Could you show your face at the Apex after getting slimed by Bobbert Green? Well, he just is, so. My Goislop is sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah, that's fair. Spinning elbow, Bruno. Charles is slowing down. He's just throwing a bunch of teeps. They're not working, though. He's not just throwing a bunch of teeps, but like, he's trying to throw them, and it's not doing too much. I guess, but shot reduced Johnson footwork. Yeah. I guess nut shot, rather. Reduced Johnson footwork. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruno finally gets a little bit of a takedown for a second. Not really, though. Hard to see Cap cutting off the cage and keeping Van's back to the fence the way he did Royval, because Van has good footwork when needed, and Cap one-punch power doesn't seem to last past the first. It also doesn't seem to happen that often. Only when he has titties. What's Johnson's excuse going to be this time? He could be up 2-0. It's possible. Also, the excuse will be nut shots. How is he down on round 3 significant strikes? I feel like Silva's way up. I feel like the numbers should be flipped. Johnson has such a wide out of stance in the clinch. Okay, now we're kind of slugging. Couple seconds left. Whoa! Could go either way. This might be a BMF fight. Albazi was cooking him at the end. Okay, dude. More stand-up action than Max Charles. True. So true. $2. Olberg wins. We hear Hiroshima, New Zealand. Haka, my bad. Okay, thanks for the $2, dude. Appreciate it. 29-28 energy at worst. Could argue 30. I don't know about 30. 29-28 either way. Why did they put British rap on after that? Why not, dude? Silva Moreno if he wins? It feels like too much of a step up. British AI rap. Uh-oh. Even worse. Why the fuck is Chris Sabin there? And he's still my boy. Split. 30-27. What? 30-20? You cannot do 30-27, bro. You cannot do 30-27. Good decision. I don't think so, dude. I disagree. I mean, I'm happy, but like, what the fuck? That motherfucker got a hot ass head. Oh, shut the fuck up. You just went to war with Bruno Silva. Stop asking for top 5. Yes, please. First was arguably him as well. I don't even know. Who does that to Bruno Silva? Joshua Van does it. The pride of St. Louis. Don't you get stabbed if you go to St. Louis or shot? Isn't that kind of the pride of St. Louis? Is like how many homicide rate victims they have? Whatever the fuck. Just how good is Alex Perez anyway? I told you, man, no bad losses. Give him Alex Perez. Oh, investigate the judge's bribe money? Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to argue robbery. I think it was going to be a split, but 30-27 I don't like. Johnson does look concussed as hell. No, it's just how he looks, dude. That's just how he looks. Umar Sai, Ian Kutelaba. Here we go, man. Wacky ass bout order. Joe Pfeiffer. Uh-oh. Hello, Joe Pfeiffer. Not gonna lie, who is Kutalaba? He's been on the roster for fucking half a decade, dude. I think Johnson won, I said in chat, but 30-27 either man's not possible, yeah. Guru thinks it's fucking 3-0 Johnson. Keep in mind he thought Lopez beat Volk. Yeah, Guru also picked Johnson and said he's gonna get a late finish. Not really what happened, whatever. Guy that pretended to be rocked against Ankalaev, and then they rematched, and Ankalaev did call them true. Be Joe Pfeiffer! Guru's been delusional as hell since that one depressive episode. True. But At least he's funny sometimes. Kutalaba used to paint himself green, yeah, and you can only do that so many times before it sticks, so he had to bounce on the green paint. He would walk into the green paint store and they'd be like, again? And he'd be like, yeah, I'm kind of a fighter. And they'd be like, we get it. No one who's not brain damaged gets this much green paint. So, here's what it is. Genuinely, what did Silva do? What did Charles do? He didn't fucking do anything either. He threw like shitty little teeps while eating hooks in the clinch. Like, yeah. I don't know. Buddy, you had Moreno winning against Loney, Penguin. Oh, did he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Depressive episode with the equivalent of a white male going to Japan at 25. Okay. Lead poisoning from Timu Green Paint. The Green Paint star. That ankle live stoppage was one of the worst I've ever seen. Kutalaba earned my respect for embarrassing Aslan, though. Yeah. Lead poisoning is what makes his fight IQ so bad? Okay. Incoming Kutalaba Kimura? Nah, dude. I'm sorry. He can't do it. Big elbows on the break. Perhaps. Even if Kutalaba was rocked, they shouldn't have stopped it yet. Yeah, he didn't take enough punishment. Boo! Boo, France! Boo! Boo! France, boo! France, boo! Boo! Man, these cards have been so ass lately. Really hope these next fights hold up. Yeah, let's hope so. At least 327's good. Like top to bottom good. Capital G-O-O-D good. If Kai comes back, feed Johnson to him. Or feed him to Johnson. I don't know. Depends. I mean, the first fight, well, he was still standing and maybe could have recovered. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I know. What's Connor even supposed to do? None of these not on the White House. He's going to be on the next card. He's going to be on International Fight Week, which is in July. Probably. Anyone else have Ian on their GOAT list? Ian wins the trilogy. Boo, France, boo. Thinking Moreno would win a decision in Mexico in a fight with multiple swing rounds isn't necessarily as bad as thinking Lopez won a fight. Okay. So you thought, oh, this is a Moreno thing because they're giving him close rounds. Not, oh, I think based on all of the actual criteria, they're giving it to Moreno. Okay. Big difference, big difference. That nickname is not because of his fighting style, by the way. It's because he's black. Okay. All right, buddy. I mostly mean the performances. Yeah, they've been kind of mid. The matchmaking has also been uninspired, though, which doesn't help. Imagine where Ian Kutalaba could be in Lucas Tracy's GOAT list if he gets this fucking big win here. Holy smokes. Imagine. I'm quivering in fear knowing it could be crazy. Here comes Ian Kutalaba. Jairzinho Rosenstrike's domestic violence charges dropped. Sick! I was going to make a video on that, and then I'm like, there's not enough information, so I didn't. People talk about it, but Ian beats John Jones at height parity. People don't talk about it, rather, but yeah. I know, I'm aware. Can't think of who fights Connor at International Fight Week, top level, low level fighter. You could always do the Diaz trilogy. Michael Chandler, even though they say they're not doing it, it would still be the fight that makes sense for Connor. You owe it to Michael Chandler, to a degree. Anything else feels silly. Prates is like, what the fuck are we doing here? You need to give McGregor a guy who's like 10 to 15. Maybe Dan Hooker? Maybe? Patty isn't interesting. Is Gene Silva a better goalie than Colby? Dude, you should see some of Colby's recent shit. You should look into Colby a little bit more, buddy. You just love covering black fighters' crimes, don't you? I'm sorry if they're the ones committing the crimes. I just cover the crimes, okay? I don't track who's committing them. I live for Lucas Goatless, okay. Michael not getting that fight, bro. He should. He fucking should. He's the only one who's shitty enough with enough name value. Because you're not giving McGregor Rebecki. You're not giving him Rebovich. You're not giving him like an unranked kind of guy. I don't want to see McGregor versus Bobby Green or Michael Johnson or some old washed Nico Price. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Connor's not fighting? He will, dude. He's turning it around. He's righting the ship, bro. You gotta believe me. I was there. Holloway, that you could do because now he's coming off a loss, but Holloway's still top 5. He's still like not far out of title contention, you know? That feels like too much. I think Connor can't make 155 anymore because he's older and he's got like 2 pounds of metal in his leg. No, he used to think he's a good guy, but he's a piece of shit, and anyone who still associates with Trump, that's why I respect Strickland even though he's cringe. He cringe. Dude, did anybody else see the Jake Paul Trump interview? Where Trump's like, Jake Paul's like, who do you think I should fight next? You know, there's Tommy Fury, there's a lot of guys out there. And Trump's like, I think you should fight Habib. That would be a great fight, and quite frankly, one of the best I could ever imagine. Conor Prates, I guess. Connor's not fighting at lightweight? Yeah, but like Dan Hooker would move to 170 if he had to, you know? Give McGregor Patty or Justin Bilal. Dude, McGregor Bilal. Jake Paul's sweaty pits. Dude, how do you even manage? Ian Kutalaba throwing a lot of leg kicks, I think. So I got some long ass legs. Yeah, he built like a thing with long legs. Fuck. Built like a giraffe. Built like a giraffe. No, their legs in accordance to their body actually aren't that tall. It would be if Umar Sy had a big neck. McGregor Gamrot. Yeah, I remember Trump saying Habib was his favorite fighter. Yeah, Jake Paul versus Habib, one of the greatest. Ian Loki logging. Yeah, he's not doing bad right now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Everybody's always lying about their height and shit. He got the takedown. Brutal knees to the knee from Ian. McGregor versus Jens Pulver? Oh, maybe. Built like a thing with long legs. You have such a way with words, man. His legs are so long. He's fucking built like a thing with long legs. I like that they change up the graphics on the shorts. They did that a while ago, I thought. Maybe not. Did they do it again? First lightweight double champ versus first lightweight champ, period. Okay. Legacy! Legacy. Eon on top half guard, I think. Or is it side control? Looks like he has a leg in, looks like half guard. Ion Kutalaba is built like Ion Kutalaba. I mean, Ion Kutalaba looks like a man named Ion Kutalaba. I'm sorry, dude. Feed Connor to Leon Edwards? Look at that guard passing sequence, Drew. Cyril gone. Spoken like Minty Betts going. He's got a goof chance, like a 73% chance. Oh. I wonder, can you knee slam into someone's stomach, or does that count as a stomp? Can you not stomp people? Ian managed to mog him with weather? With Wither? What are we talking about? Michelle Pereira got away with grounded knees by making it look funny. True. Omar Sy going heel hook, knee bar, something of that nature. That's a heel hook. Knee bar is the other way. Yeah, the backflip one. Can you not do that? What's the difference between that and like an axe kick? Can you not do that either? Does Omar Sy understand the mechanics of leg locks? Probably not. You can't stomp on them if they're on the ground. Okay. Dang. That sucks, man. That sucks. Oh, fucking, what the fuck? I look away for 2 seconds. He got, oh, shit. I should have picked the Kutalava. Fucking hell. Backflip knee was somehow legal because he added Padav. How's it going, Artem? I was looking at my phone because I'm bad at this. But yeah, fucking Ian Kutalaba. Look at him go. Guillotine win. Mounted guillotine. Look at him go. Just snuck it in there. And yeah, just... Oh, how tight was that shit? Holy smokes. Ian coming for the belt. I don't know about that. What did bro tap at me? I must have been fucking... It looks in. It looks really in. But like... Maybe a couple seconds. Omar, no heart? Okay, well... We don't know that. Maybe he's got a condition. I don't know. That's why he's the GOAT! Playing Undisputed 3 and getting to customize the shorts out in perspective. Shorts out in perspective. How soulless has become. Yeah, true. True. Pulled his head off. People forget, man. Ian Kutalaba developed a submission game at 32, yeah. Just now entering his physical prime, by the way. Our boy can actually be a contender. I believe in him. Imagine if Poirier got 1 gilly in high Korea. What's that mean? The Green Hulk does it again. True. Ian is my favorite bad light heavyweight. People forget, man. Ian's a marauder. Yeah. Is that Sergey greatest jab since GSP Spivak on Ian's court? It might be. That would make sense. They're both from... Aren't they both from Moldova? I think that makes sense. Ready for the Ankalaev trilogy? Ian Kutalaba masterclass did crisis. Who picked Ian Kutalaba? Surely it wasn't like more than 10 people, right? Or 10% of people. Maybe like 7? And he was robbed by Bukauskas, by the way. Should have been on a 4-fight win streak right now. I don't know about that. GSP versus Koscheck jab. Oh, boy. Let's take a little looky-loo. 15% for Kutalaba. How many people picked him by sub of that percentage? Practically minuscule. Moldova, I hardly know her. Imagine not picking Ian in every fight. Yeah, it's on me, honestly. 6% of the 15% picked him by sub. Holy fuck. Payout must have been nutty. What's 6% of 15%? Crazy. If you're not picking the guy you like more, what are you even doing? I thought about picking Ian. I thought about it for a second. He's handsome. He's a handsome man. I picked Ian via round 2 KO, and I can prove it if needed. Okay. Well, that's something. Ian Kutalaba. Fucking Ian Kutalaba, crazy. This card needed that. It's like 0.6%. Crazy. Shout out to those guys. Okay, what's 0.6% of 7? "43 people picked Kutalaba by subbed." Crazy. 43 individuals. Good for them. What sub was it? Mounted Guillotine. Time for a Hardwick upset. Dude, if he gets it going. If Harry Houdini gets this shit going. Oh, boy. Imagine. Forget about it. Australian is getting sent back to Mumbai after Harry's done with him. I think he's from Morocco. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know where he's from. And under those 0.9, how many guess specific round one? I can't see that information. I don't have that. I'll go kick Kaczynski if they ever put this dude in the Apex again. I know! Best fight of the card coming up. I'm aware. I am painfully aware how the best fight. Oh, hello, Marab and Aljo! Anyone else here? No, just these two? Okay. Boo, French! Boo! Boy. Horse denier. Fucking horse denier. A fan in the stands of the Apex literally just told the judges scored Anders versus Tavares 30-27 to retire. That's crazy. Nope, he's been talking shit the whole night. That's crazy. Rahiki, the type of guy to do a backflip to impress a random white woman on the street? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Need to snap off this turret? Alright, you do that. Need to finish my poop so I can watch Freaky Rahiki. Yeah, true. You gotta focus, buddy. You gotta focus. 8-2 on the card. I think I'm something similar. Maybe 7-3. I don't know. Battle of mediocre opposition versus mediocre opposition. True. Hardwick's breath definitely smells like. I don't know, man. I don't want to shit on Harry Hardwick. He seems like a cool dude. 31-year-old prospect, but cool dude. They are not British humans. Okay. Why are we looking at Poirier highlights? Oh, because we're doing a Miami highlight package. And we're just showing a bunch of shit from Miami last time. Okay. Makes sense. Thanks for liking all my Twitter posts, King Vamp. I mean, they're funny! They're funny, dude! I'm sorry. I wouldn't like them if they weren't funny or insightful. I don't know. Back to Cage Warriors or early retirement. Yeah, maybe. The next dude is 7-0 with 6 KOs and 1 sub. Harry might be cooked. Like my goat Semmelsberger, they might cut him for unfortunate matchups. True. Shout out Matthew Semmelsberger. If Hardwick's the real Nathan Fletcher, it would be quite sad. God, Nathan Fletcher. I thought he was so good, and then he wasn't. Ugh. Well, he's like okay. It's just, again, kind of product of circumstance type deal. My Twitter is a shit show, but I like to think I'm funny. Yeah, I think so. What up, Vamp? Anyone else notice how awful the flag graphics are? True. They've been really weird. The Harry Hardwick title crawl starts now. Don't want to see this guy again. They need to deport him back to Cage Warriors. 7 years younger than Lerone Murphy, though. True. He's the miracle, though. Short notice Hardwick was terrible. Full notice, I don't know, man. Slightly under average? Fuck. Maybe. He's coming for that belt. Gets smudged by Evloev. I think Lerone might have some interesting stuff. Is Lerone better than Arnold Allen? You know? I don't know. But a lot of people are able to make it pretty close with Movzar. So. Harry looks like chemo Tony Stark. I can kind of see it. Lerone versus Movzar. Boring fights versus never fights. True. Didn't Evloev get canceled? No. That was a rumor made up by a certain individual that I don't want to name. Nah, Allen destroys Lerone. Does he? Does he destroy him entirely, fully, completely? Las Vegas Raiders. What's in the sphere right now? A flower? Crazy. Flowers on the sphere. God, we could have an event there, couldn't we? Look at Josh Emmett walking in with his glass of water. Fuck off. Oh, boy. UFC 323 promo in the Vegas flyover. Nice. The fight is canceled, no, with Lerone and Movzar. No, it's not. It's not canceled. TJ Dillashaw in the corner? Is he? Where is he? I missed him. Fuck. God damn it, Minty Bet's shoulder was in the way. Emmett's an ice chewer? Oh, was that not a glass of water that was ice chips? Crazy. Look at him. He looks so sad in that picture, though. In this little graphic here, he looks so sad. Josh really trusts that overhand right. Yeah, too much. It cost $20 million to put some AI graphics on the sphere. We're never going back. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Minty Bet, smash or pass. No! We won't even entertain the idea. I don't know what Parmo means, but sure, Harry. Agreed, buddy. Double it and give it to her. Bro's only highlight from his UFC debut was him flashing the mouth guard. You're right. Oh my fucking god. Did he land a punch? I think he threw a bunch of shit from out of range and just freaky Rahiki. Last time I remember TJ cornering someone was Faber versus Barao. Interesting. Oh my god, he almost died on the Contender Series. I forgot about that and then found this weird ass comeback. Why does Harry look like that? He didn't pick it. Harry reminds me of a chihuahua. He does have a face like a dog. Dog face gremlin Harry Hardwick. Bevo is crazy. I think Harry Hardwick might be from the same clutch of eggs as Sean Woodson. Dude, the Martians, bro. They're coming after him. You could honestly do Harry Hardwick, Sean Woodson next if he wins here. Harry swallows his roasted potatoes whole. Okay. Australian regional scene versus Cage Warriors. Let's go. Oh shit, there's a good right hand. Why does Harry throw like this? Why are his wrists kind of limp? Holy shit. Harry's not to be blamed. Cal Fernandez unironically destroys every ranked lightweight 10 through 15. Yeah, he was up a weight class, short notice. Cal Fernandez is pretty fucking good. Harry might be not bad. We could see here. I think Guru... Some people are picking Harry by sub, so we'll see. Hardwick has the phenotype of a pickpocket. Fuck. Nice. Gonna rob you blind. Oh boy. I'm nervous Harry will go down slowly rather, okay. Harry doesn't grapple offensively that much though? Fuck. Damn it. Harry has that more than slightly retarded look. I feel for him now. Yeah, but the way he reacted to the leg kicks was so bad. In a difference of one weight class really that much? Is a difference of one weight class really that much? I don't fucking know, dude. He's gonna pull guard? Yeah. Dude, he's pulling omoplata. Come on. If he loses this, imagine the memes. Remembering, I remember him clowning on Anthony Smith and calling him the worst fighter. See, the thing with Harry Hardwick is he's not like super athletic. You'd think he would be technical, but he might not be that either. But I think he's smart. I think Harry seems like he'd be a good coach. He looks like he'd be a good coach and he knows things. But like he's not coordinated or something. Like there's other problems. Harry versus a full term. Okay. The village. Vamp, what's that on the ceiling? A spider. Spider-Man. His name is Freaky. BJJ brown belt, by the way, yeah. Grappler with a brown belt. Look out, guys. Well, that's going to come and bite him in the ass, yeah. Going to come back to bite him in the ass, rather. Uh-huh. He's a beatnik. He's great at surviving, I guess. Did you see the way he stopped, dropped, and rolled, though? Come on. This guy's from Morocco. Shout out Morocco. Who else is from there? Yusuf Zalal. Aliev? Nordine Aliev? The guy with the weird hair. Not weird hair, but like his hair is like weirdly thin. Moroccans. Harry Masterclass incoming. A boy can dream, okay? A boy can dream. Chris Chignoni. I feel bad for him because I think he's fighting for his job, basically. Oh, for sure. And I doubt, like, he's 31. Is he going to have the opportunity to string together regional wins and come back? Probably not. Kind of low chance on that as well, so it's rough. Imagine how funny the Guru crash out would be. I can imagine. Fighter out of France gets guillotined. Fuck. Just how good is Alex Perez? Fuck. Some people, man. It's crazy. Cruz, TJ, Aljo, and Marab are all at the Apex. Crazy. That is something. Holy shit, Manel Sosa on the fucking PFL card. Oh boy. Or Bellator, rather. Whoa. Oh, Harry versus Direct Son. Oh, that'd be rough. If Chris Moutinho could. If he loses to a 23-year-old, that's funny. I guess. Isn't Ibo Aslan Moroccan? No, he's Turkish. I would know. Here we go, Harry. Let's get this shit going. Guru's mad the chat's calling him Softwick. Fucking Softwick. Harry looks like a guy with no KO power. Oh, fuck. He's taking a leg kick immediately. Hardwick laughing at the low kicks. Oh! Rahiki finna get freaky on Hardwick. Okay. Get him, Harry! Harry, get him! Get him, Harry! Harry, get him! Holy shit. I thought he latched it up. I was like, whoa! He's wrestling offensively. This is big. Hanging out with Patty Pimblett. Soy body triangle. Oh, fuck it! He kind of is. He's falling off. Oh, Harry, no! Fuck. Holy shit. Are you 30 seconds behind always? I don't know. It's probably a little bit stream delay. A little bit my internet being shit. I don't know. Kid went for a leg lock. Holy shit, he might be marginally better than a 23-year-old. When he fell off was like a mechanical bullet was. Davy Grant, but younger? I get. Maybe. Oh shit, right hand, Harry. Let's go, Harry. Good high kick. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Leg kick back. Harry looks stiff. Yeah, that's how he rolls, dude. No! Good body kick. Harry's reacting every shot. Yeah. Oh, buddy, please land this 1-2. High kick on the shoulder. Harry looks exactly like Dr. Cortez from Crash Bandicoot. True. Loki got the same build. He does. He does look like Dr. Cortex. Davy Grant's slander will not be tolerated. Okay, well, maybe a little bit. Harry can fight, you know. This Harry fellow, he knows how to fight. Jab, Hardwick. Good leg kick again. He's timing it well. Flying knee, left hand behind it. Rahiki both land on the chest. Marwan looks like he's Bedtime's teammate that got slapped in a turtle. A little bit. Oh shit! Harry putting some right hands together. Harry's shin looks broken last fight, Law. It was so swollen. Thought it was cracked. Oh my days, Harry Hardwick's the GOAT. All it takes is one good performance. And then he's back in there. Harry learned how to leg kick. He's fucking out leg kicking this guy. Oh, they're slugging. Harry, no! Harry! Watch out, Harry! Fuck. High kick. Way to sneak it up there, dude. You need to throw an uppercut. He doesn't know how to throw anything other than a 1-2, actually. Holy shit. He has a chin. Yeah, kinda. This isn't good. It's fine. He's fine. He's finding shit. He just doesn't know how to throw looping punches. Like an uppercut in some of these situations would be a miracle. Harry's chinning to the legs. Yeah, he is. But I mean, he's throwing leg kicks back pretty well, and he's timing some leg kicks of his own. High kick back. Rahiki around so far, I think. Rahiki might be chinning to the legs. Fuck. Oh, whoa, Harry, whoa, don't want to blow out our ACL here. They refuse to hurt each other. I think they're trying, but it's just not working. That's a Rahiki round. But Harry has aura. Okay, so he can take this back. Looping punches are too manly for Harry? Yeah. He hurt him with that flurry? He did, but Rahiki hurt him back, so. Is that Davy Grant in the corner? Hold on. Is that Davy Grant or is that just a lookalike? That might be Davy Grant. Zero head movement. I'm surprised he took all that. Yeah. Telling him to throw Diaz shots. Yeah, as I said, Cal Fernandez is just built different. True. Very close round. Rahiki stole it. Yeah, pretty close. Harry looks in pain, not because he actually got hurt, because of his existence. I mean, that's how pugs look. Pugs always look like, please kill me, I'm a pug, please kill me. That's kind of how they look, so. That's how he looks. Is how it is. Is how it is what it is. You can see the reflection of your glasses. Reporter, no, you fucking can't. No, you fucking can't. Gotta move my head like this now. Yeah, it's Davy. Every Brit looks like Davy Grant. Okay, kinda. You're frozen, little bro? I'm not. I'm not Elsa. I'm not Anna. I'm not Frozen. I'm not Olaf. I'm not Kristoff. I'm not Frozen. Oh, Harry! Whoa, Harry! Good left hand, Harry. Here we go. Bang! Bang to the body. Out of there, big guy. Head kick. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, right hand. I don't know if he's hurt bad, Cruz. I don't know about hurt bad. Harry the Gritster, Drew. Oh, no! No, Harry! Harry, no! You're fine, buddy. You're fine. He's taking him well. Some okay head movement there. Get him, Harry! Harry's cut bad on the right side of his head, or his left, our right. Head kick. Whoa. Harry keeps getting fiddled. I would call it that. 500 on Hardwick, man. I didn't say that, dude. Oh, jeez! Big left! He's finding some body shots, too. How tough is Harry Hardwick? Holy fucking shit. He's gritting down. Whoa, right hand! Holy shit! What is this chin? I don't know. Either that or Rahiki just doesn't have anything. I don't fucking know. Feels like he does. Spinning elbow. Hard head, Harry Hardwick. He's Houdini, bro. He's sneaking out of this shit. Harry, I ain't here no bail, Hardwick. He cannot be chinned. He's rope-a-doping. He's rope-a-doping. They getting freaky. True. True grit, Hardwick. Fight of the night. It's up there. He's hit him with like 6 kill shots. Yeah, kinda. Oh! Get him, Harry! There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's good. He got full guard. He got full guard. He's fine. Okay, we're locking down. He's full guard. I don't think he was trying to pull guard. I think he got a takedown and he fell on his ass. But it's fine. Let's try and find a butterfly guard here, Harry. Harry the Pug Hardwick, Drew. Body triangle on bottom, it's over, bros. No. He's got it. Get out of there. You do not want to be in Harry Hardwick's guard, dude. Ezekiel from bottom. Come on, buddy. I'll cheer for you forever if you go Ezekiel from bottom, Harry. I'll put money on you next time, Harry. So far, this fight night's better than the number card this year. Yeah, I mean, it's better than, yeah, maybe. Freaky just wants a breakthrough. This is like Cheeto if he had no KO power, just chin. Man, this guy can really be the nail, man. Yeah. I've heard Harry's got a sick pendulum sweep. Whoa! Whoa, little spin there, Harry. Whoa, high kick. 30 seconds left. Freaky Rahiki versus Hard On Hardwick. Here we go. Harry throwing up at Crafty Omoplata. Yeah, true. Leg kick, Harry. Not the Ezekiel from bottom cope. You take that back, dude. It's not cope. Bouncing from pillar to post after the kick. Yeah, literally pillar to post. High kick, Harry. Hook kick. Sweet shit music, even. Fucking hell. Oh, my days. Why are most of the Brits shit? He isn't shit, dude. He's good. Look at him go. If he was shit, he'd be gone by now. Freaky around, yeah. Couple of freaky rounds. Oh no! He quit on the stool kind of thing! Oh no! Of course the guy's hugging him. Fuck, that's crazy. Who's that white boy? Who's that handsome white boy on the right side there? Who's that guy? Incredible fight, praying they don't cut Harry. He gave it his all, dude! Fuck, man, I'm so sorry. I like freaking Rahiki too. How do you hurt someone whose existence is pain? Oh, buddy. Harry broke his jaw. Man. He can't close his mouth, dude. Fuck. I broke my fucking jaw for you guys. Yeah. Bro's not Robert Whittaker. Reported for showing Hardwick's nipples on the upper right screen. It's mad sad for George. Yeah. Well, it's Harry, but George too. Harry Hardwick's an entertaining fighter. Hope they keep him just to see if he's just a punching bag, bro. Should give him fight of the night too. Through the wire off fight. Harry only got rocked after his jaw got broken. Yeah, he can't close it, dude. That's rough. Such a shit win. Harry's unlucky. I mean, that was fun for both guys. I don't want to say it's a shit win. Chris Moutinho 2.0, baby. We back. This dude Indian, no Moroccan. Moroccan around the Christmas tree. Here we go. Chris Moutinho never looked so good. Yeah, he's Moroccan and Australian. I knew he'd lose, but by calling it off himself is saying, Chris Moutinho 2.0, you can kill the man, but not the idea. Grew up probably crashing out. Yeah, probably. For sure. Harry shouldn't trade, become Ryan Hall. Fuck. Gru isn't crashing out, but his chat is clowning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Guru's prediction, though, in fairness, Guru's prediction was things are a little bit rough, and then Harry finds like a weird transition to the back, which like kind of almost happened like early in the first. That's why I was freaking out. I'm like, what? But I mean, yeah, it could have been worse. Fucking Luke Riley, Michael Aswell, Co-Main. You look at that and that's shit, but I like Luke Riley a lot. So the thing is, he can't close his mouth. You can't fight if you can barely move your jaw. You're just asking for long-term surgery and injury. Yeah, it would have got way worse. Leg kick TKO getting wheeled out of the octagon, followed by quitting on the stool is pretty fucking tough. True. Honestly, quitting on the stool is probably a good idea, especially with a broken jaw. Yeah, of course. I think nobody should be on Harry Hardwick being like, you should have went out there with a broken jaw. This isn't a title fight. This isn't a main event. There's no real stakes other than his jaw, which obviously sucks, but is what it is. Rahiki got lucky. Harry's about to sleep his ass, yeah. Vamp Rook Ryrie, wrong time. Okay. We need Freaky Rahiki versus Touchy Feely. Is Feely featherweight? He is. Delgado's feather. Yeah, they could do that. They could do Freaky Rahiki, Touchy Feely. We're back. Okay. It was a good idea, obviously, but it's just a rough look. Yeah, of course. Been a great card so far. We have Delgado and Vallejos left. Yeah, true. Jillian Roberts, as far as women's MMA fighters go, Lemos versus Jillian Robertson isn't even that bad. Could be worse. Touchy Feely, such a wild name, yeah. Best card of the year so far, not gonna lie. Paramount has been so shit. Best card of the year. I'll think about it. I picked Feely as an underdog here. What the fuck? He has no chin and Delgado's actually very good at fist fighting. Holy shit. Justin, what are we doing? We are all touching our feelies watching this featured fight. Houdini's a terrible fight name. Didn't Houdini die after getting punched in the stomach? Fuck, you're right. I think it's like he's like kind of an escape artist and shit, but maybe not. Who's your favorite journeyman fighter? Mine's Shiraz. I like Ryan Hall. Always been Ryan Hall. Sorry, I don't watch women's MMA. Don't care. Okay, well, Jillian Robertson actually gets finishes. Hold on. Does the fight show that Rahiki's good? I don't know, to be honest. His striking defense is kind of mid. If Hardwick had more power, he would have put it on him a little bit, you know? Delgado is Delgado's the absolute GOAT. Still can't believe he got robbed against Wood. Wood kind of deserved one. He needed one back, so it is what it is. I don't know. I was in a silly, goofy mood this morning. It's fucking anyone else. You would have been better picking Kutalaba. He should be getting a top 15 matchup, and he's fighting Feely. Shaking my head. Well, Nathaniel Wood didn't get rewarded off it either. He has to fight fucking Lucine Quieta, so stupid. They should have given him Dan Ige. Stupid. Ba, 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 ba. Bro, how is Nathaniel Wood not getting a fight in the ranks? Because they fucking hate him? Oh my days, Nathaniel Wood. Yeah. I nearly did pick Kutalaba, funnily enough, yeah. Fuck it. Jubilee versus Hardwick. Catch weight if possible. Battle of the GOATs. Feely is the white person equivalent of a light skin, okay? Or giving him Pitbull or Pico, yeah. Pitbull completely ducked the fucking Nathaniel Wood fight. Hardwick's really good, though. You all forgot. No one ever knocked him out. Sorry, he'd never been knocked out before Fernandez destroyed his calf. Yeah. He's been in wars. 9-2, trust the process. Okay, we will. I thought Sai would win by unnoticed digital ocular penetration. Okay. The Wood fight was razor close. Sadly, I feel like Wood is going to get highlight reeled by Balagiaki. Okay. I think he's smart enough to win. Harry's jaw got broken at 3:25 of the second round. He still managed to scrap in exchanges. Yeah, for a couple of minutes there. You got to do the "Oh my days" in a posh. "Oh my days, oh my days." I can't do British. "Oh my days, oh my freaking days." I can't do it. Gulp that shit, Drew. Hardwick would melt Jubilee. He'd send him packing, bro. Yeah. Here we go. We're good. Guru's coping? I don't doubt it. I would too if I was him, man. I'm sorry, this Marwan fellow is shit. Honestly, think Dana made the wrong decision adding him to the UFC. Yeah, Dana shouldn't sign fun action fighters who put on wars. True. He's a Patty fan, too. He's a retard. Okay. Never change, Chris Curtis. Never change. Jobber Feely, you take that back. You take that back. Card of the prospects, man. Drew, Harry Hardwick, what a prospect. Why is the British accent from Nova Scotia? I don't know. I can't do British. I can do Irish, kind of, occasionally. But British is just a step too far. Oh, Delgado's very good, man. Perth cart low-key good, aside from Tuivasa, okay. Card of the year, I guess. Jubilee got slimed out by Quillen. Does not look that bad. Yeah, especially how Quillen been doing these days. True. Why is Delgado's nickname Miguel? It's not. That's just his name. Unless it's Jose Miguel Delgado. I don't think about that. I don't think it's that. What are we talking about? I don't know. I zoned out for a second there. Jubilee did also lose to Mike Breeden. Delgado always throws back fists after missing kicks. True. Horiguchi special. Sergio Pettis special, rather, against Horiguchi. No. Card of the year so far, I guess. Piss hurt is going back to the drawing board for the fourth time at 38 years old. What can I do now? Benson Henderson spotted. Holy smokes. Can you a Canadian hockey bro? Like, oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. I don't really want to. You got to be in the mood. He really likes the movie Coco. It's true. It's possible. But you're just reading the chat while shit happens, I guess. I suppose. Where'd Andre Feely's beautiful hair go? Oh no, who took it? Who stole his hair? I was joking, I swear I'm not that stupid, okay. See, because like the thing with John Wood, we were talking about this earlier. Like, who's a better coach, John Wood or Nick Sack? It's like John Wood he coaches Weili Zhang a little bit, but he also coaches Patchy Mix and Tatiana Suarez. He coaches Marab, and that's cool, but he also coaches Khalil Roundtree and Andre Feely. It's like, is he that good of a coach? Like, sometimes you're like, did Andre Feely get like a blackout sleeve on his left arm? I can't believe that the caveman was a lightweight. He's very big. True. Bro, you're lucky AF you're in Canada. I'm dealing with ads. Okay. Most horrendous tattoos ever? It's not very coordinated, and the blackout sleeve kind of ruins the rest of the vibe, but it is what it is. Jubilee was on his way to beating Quillen. Fucking 5 seconds in. Nick's fighters also don't listen. He does give good advice sometimes, and they're just like, nope, not listening. Which is also kind of his fault, because if they're in the gym and they're not, like, that can also be a reflection of his coaching. If all of his fighters aren't listening, it's like, well, okay, well, there's something here. Whaley literally only trains there when she fights in the States. Okay, exactly. You get what I mean. So that doesn't really count towards him either, but whatever. Feely beat Cub Swanson and then turned into him. True. That did happen. Why did Delgado turn into Tom Nolan? I have no idea. Very nuanced to take, yes. Nuanced to take. I can't talk. Yeah. Tom Nolan's sick, though. If I was going to turn into anybody, I mean, Tom Nolan's on the list. What about Mark Montoya of Factory X? The one hanging out and rigging fights? Okay, whatever. He's okay. It's just like, are his people winning belts? Not necessarily. Hot take on Tom Nolan. Most of you won't like it. Yeah, I think he might be kind of mid, but at least he's a fun action fighter, so I'm okay with him. Why don't you go eat, little bro? I'll eat when the event's over. Mark Montoya, crazy. Philly with the UFC 5 WFA 2-star fighter tattoos. True. So true. Feely masterclass loading, yeah. How did he train Whaley and Suarez when they fought? Maybe it wasn't Suarez, but it was for sure Whaley. But I feel like he might have coached Patchy. No, Patchy and Suarez were at Longos, but he's up there sometimes. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think any gym has multiple champs right now. No. Wait a minute. No. Patrick Mixington? Bedtime talking about Tom Nolan like the hottest prospect at lightweight will always be funny. I mean, he's like not a cold prospect. I'm quite fond of him, you know? Gotta change his nickname looking like that, yeah. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Jose, what the fuck? He's fine, he's good. He doesn't have a Mexican chin though, that's a problem. If Feely wins, you owe me $19.45. Why is he shooting again? Oh, he got touched. What did he even get hit by? That didn't even land! Okay, that one landed. The second one landed. Fuck. What, dropped him like a little lead hook? Whew. Not the Feely masterclass. Fucking hell. Feely was beating Melquizael Costa and then he put his head in a guillotine. Remember that? Feely's also Mexican? No, I thought he was like Filipino or something. Touchy Filipino. Come on, dude. To be fair, Bedtime is self-confessed to have an Aussie bias. Well, yeah. Maybe Delgado should move up to lightweight. He's a big boy, but I don't know if he's that big. He can win this back, though. Of course, he didn't have the Mexican chin. He got dropped by Wood. Well, Wood every once in a while just puts some nuclear power on something. Equivalent would be Vamp being like, "Oh, shoot, Mike Malot's coming for that belt." He is, but yeah. Dude, he does look a lot like Cub Swanson. He also looks like the hardened gang member from the season finale of season 1 of Dave, which is kind of crazy. Dave on FX. Here we go. Come on, Delgado. Imagine a timeline where Mallet wins the belt. This just shows that the mullet rather doesn't give you superpowers. Yeah, sometimes it like amplifies people, like Jimmy Crute, but other times it's kind of mid. I think Mike is gonna stand on guard for these countries for national MMA legacy. I think he'll beat Gilbert Burns, but I don't see him beating just about anybody else that's ranked, other than like maybe D-Rod or something. Winning it off a DQ. What are those strike numbers? Yeah, those are not real, dude. Those are not the good strike numbers. No, no, no. Burgess wants to be put on a shirt with the right hand game. He was right about JDM getting the belt, though, but I guess if you want to glaze all the Aussies, then you got to be right about JDM regardless. Yeah. Then you would be right about JDM regardless, yeah. Low-key right about Quillen, too. How was the Oralby fight? Little bit of a stinker. Oralby fought fun against Rebecca, and then he got an easy KO against Hermanson, and then anytime someone's like a little bit more dangerous, he's like, okay, Chris Curtis, I'm going to hold you down and molest you for 13 minutes. And then he did it, so. What a fighter. No, like seriously, you can't dodge a right hand, yeah. I thought Delgado would have that Diego Lopez chin. Yeah, kind of. I thought he would maybe have the Diego Lopez power, too. I thought maybe he could, like, you know? But especially since it's Feely, and I've seen Feely just get dropped and put down by, like, nothing. Gusts of wind, even. I was so high on Delgado going into this, and now I don't even know what to think. I don't even know. 1-0 Feely, true. I'm so bummed right now. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Killed himself to make 155 just for lighter man skill. Feely dominating, bro. I know, dude. I know. He doesn't move his head. Feely could just throw a 1, then wait a bit, then 2 with a step in and chin him, I suppose. Delgado actually slipped. He didn't get rocked. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I mean, Feely always has a good first round now. Okay, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. I just want to say it doesn't get whiter than making a niche reference to Little Dickie's TV show. Okay, buddy, okay. Calm down, buddy. I don't even like his rap. I only like the show. Isn't that insane, huh? Some of the music in the show is okay. There's like 2 songs that I like, though. Out of a show where like every episode pretty much had a song attached to it. I was on the Delgado hype train. Even if he wins, he's getting slimed out. Well, yeah. Delgado's eye closed. At first, I thought Feely dropped him with a reverse hammer fist. True, I was like, what a wimpy little punch, and then there's a left hook behind it. Yeah. Doesn't get away to make it a niche reference. Yeah. Yeah. Feely moving forward and jabbing good. You're telling me Dan Ige can KO this guy, but these prospects can't? Apparently. Fighters are getting 1% worse every day. It's a problem. Watch out. Feely looking like he spent 10 years in the band. Yeah. Let Me Freak is an all-time classic. Yeah. True. Oh, Delgado getting him to shell up a little bit here. That's good. Keep going, buddy. It's the purple shorts. I blame the purple shorts. I blame the microplastics. I blame the purple shorts, bro. If he had green shorts, he would have beat Feely by now. Okay, we're just going for it. Here we go, Delgado. Throw up a knee and shit. Elbows over the top. Let's keep going here. Go out like a warrior, big guy. Like a warrior. Knees to the body. Bang, bang, bang. Feely throws his hands like Houdini himself. Yeah. Head kick. Throw the head kick. Speaking of syndicate, I met the BJJ coach Shane Shapiro in Van City. He just left the gym because he said he didn't get the same effort from Wood that he was putting in. Potentially. Just spamming buttons? True. Savage knees. You're a savage. You're a savage. Where's that from? That's from you're a savage. You're a killer. But it was like corner advice. Another Zellhuber from Mexico. Purple shorts are a death sentence. True. Unless you're Ian Gary. And even then, they're like mid. Had to leave for a minute. Is Feely still making me proud? He's losing this round, but not by much. What is that on Andre Feely's neck? Is that like the state of Oklahoma, or what is that? Wait, why did Feely turn into Poirier? Yeah, he looks like Poirier. He looks like Cub Swanson a little bit. Oh, shit. That was kind of slick, dude. He threw a teep, let Feely pull it in. He didn't let him pull it in, but he got pulled in and then threw a left hand. Ian Gary's so zesty, the purple shorts enhance him. Same with Michael Morales. He's rocking the purple shorts. They're going to have to, if they ever fight, they're going to have to pick. Feely forgot about 1-2 with right hand. He forgot about 1-2 with the right hand. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, Delgado. Let's throw these elbows. Postured up half guard. Let's go, buddy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Keep going. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Takedown started in Australia and in England. Yeah. We will win the rematch. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, good left hook cuts an angle. Excuse me. Left hook cuts an angle. Head kick Feely misses. Rah! Big right hand, Delgado. Why'd you set it up like that? Bro, the co-main's female MMA, yeah. 1-1, probably. Dude, Delgado wound up for the right hand like fucking Happy Gilmore, dude. Fucking. He like. Like the way that fucking Happy Gilmore fucking runs into shit. Like, it's just with the most telegraph. Oh, how the fuck? How the fuck do you even? If Feely wins this, is the second time he's gotten me a massive underdog pick. Yeah. Floyd MMA. Julian Robertson will show then. Yeah. At this point, I don't care if he loses stock. The card's just full of bangers, true. Best Canadian fighter on the UFC. Oh, Vamp stimming right now. I'm losing my fucking mind. Tag me in, coach. What about Julian Robertson? Let's get Sandy, bud. That's just fucking Irish. That's not Canadian. That's fucking, I don't know where that's from. Finish strong with the takedown. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Here comes Andre Feely. Full Sandy, bud. Here we go, bud. Canadian women are men in the cage, to be fair. True. I mean, have you seen Kaylee Cowan? Okay. Bro's Canadian, can't sound Canadian. I just can't do it, dude. It's default or nothing. Oh shit. Timer, my bad. Keep a eye out. Philly's the type to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That's true. Right hand still on the mark. W deadass said 10-9 Feely. What the fuck? How do you manage? Oh fuck. Oh. Dog, no one in Manitoba got a heavy accent. True. Heard you're sponsored by Chudletics? Yeah. Yeah. Canadian casuals would just sound like Rogan. A little bit. How do you have that 10-9 Feely? I knew you were a Russian sleeper cell. You got me, dude. You got me. Russia, it's such. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I didn't mean to say rye. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thought it was like an Asian thing. Okay. Find it, Delgado. Find it. Delgado's fencing hard. Yes. True. Oh, front kick. Oh, front kick feint. Oh, boy. That's good. Now push. Fuck. Delgado wants to quit. I can tell. Bedtime glazed Delgado so hard. I did too. I thought he was going to just run through feeling around. Harry would chin Delgado. Yes. But that's Harry fucking Hardwick, bro. There's a good right hand and another one. Those are good. Bedtime gets so butthurt sometimes. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Stop talking bad about my friends. Keep leaning right, Delgado. Surely Feely's right cross will miss. Just fucking leaning into it, bro. Holy shit. Harry hard-nosed Hardwick, Drew. Good knee, elbow over. Oh, fuck. If I lost to Feely, I would just retire. Potentially. Never doubt touchy-feely. I suppose. Head kick, buddy. Head kick. 1-2 head kick. Leon. 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 Oh, this man doesn't know how to lift his leg above his hip anymore. Fuck. Time to go into a trade, little bro. What'll it be? HVAC or welding? HVAC or welding, Delgado. Hard-nosed means tough. I'm aware. It's not a Jew thing. I'm aware. That's touchy-feely to you. Okay. That's touchy-feely to you. HVAC or welding? HVAC or welding? I don't even know who's winning this round. I don't really care either. Good leg kick. Throw more of those, big boy. Come on. He is not up 33-18. I refuse to believe that. Feely just pointed over there. Speedy glass repair. Speedy glass replace. Chop sites calling. Oh, not again! Fucking hell. Get up, buddy. Get up. You're fine. You're fine. Build a base. No, you don't need a leg. You can just build a base, bro. There we go. You didn't need... Oh, hey! Hey! This man has 41 takedowns. I don't see Andre Feely as a grappler, but I suppose. Touch him, Andre. Touch him. Getting grappled by Feely? Yeah, I'm retiring. Oh my god, he almost won. Oh, he stole the fucking round. Andre Feely won a fist fight in 2026. I fucking... man. That's something. You might be able to still argue Delgado, but I'm sorry, Justin. I'm sorry for doubting you. I could be 2-1 Delgado, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. 2-1 either way. Comes down to the third, probably. Round 3 Delgado, but I mean, if you take into account how the fight was finished, can you? Can you do that? Feely might have won. I don't know. At the end, he was like, bah, 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 bah. That means bet the house on Strickland. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't do enough in those 25 seconds of control time to outdo Delgado's damage in round 3. Yeah, but the last 10 seconds, he was kind of throwing bombs. I don't know if Delgado separated himself enough in the third. He was getting sticked with the jab a lot. True. The numbers were weird. I don't believe those 33 to 18. I believe those numbers. And then they changed a bit, obviously. But it must have ended up like 40 to 25 or something. 40 to less than 30. Elbows and knees to the body were nasty. True. Hardest shot in round 3, I suppose. Feely thinks that Delgado is a Latin baddie. It's the only reason he was able to fight to the level of which he was tonight. Hardwick would beat Delgado and Feely at the same time. True. 2-on-1, dude. Hands tied behind his back. Probably split, yeah. He's optic maxing Chud. He owns this fight. Okay, we'll see. Could go either way. If they give Ronaldo Rodriguez the Ode fight, they should give this to Feely. Split. 2 judges gave Hardwick round 1. Oh, okay. Oh, pick right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What a pick. What a pick. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Wait, is that a Satan tattoo on Feely's chest? Yeah, that's rough. Not a robbery, but I thought Feely won. Yeah, super close fight, though. That third round is super fucking close. Life and death with touchy-feely, yeah. Well, time for a snack. One of the most competitive people you'll ever meet. That's why I lost around a fucking 40-year-old Andre Feely. Mexican privilege strikes again. Mexican privilege strikes again. He's another Zell Huber in the making, perhaps. I'm a pound for pound guy. Shut the fuck up, buddy. You have like 2 wins. Harry could have won one as well. Thank God it was 1-1. Okay. He was a lock of the card. He was! Well, actually, I think Vallejos was a lock of the card, but. Shout out Benson Henderson. Brother, this is #1 bullshit. You know this. Yeah, I know, dude. Hey, man, Feely did beat Christian Rodriguez last fight. True. If he can only split decision Feely, he's about to get capped in his process. In the process in this division? Yeah. Sorry. I can't read. Blanchfield and Klein. Blanchfield is in the building. She hasn't fought in a while. I don't know if Mexican privilege counts when he also got robbed in the last one. True. Maybe they were getting him back. But they were just getting Nathaniel Wood back for the Muhammad Naimov one. So that we need to be blaming Muhammad Naimov for all of this. Amanda Lemos versus Jillian Robertson, man. Here we go. I don't know if Mexican privilege counts when he also. I read that. Why does Erin Blanchfield not look like a goblin right now? Because she's wearing makeup? Shout out makeup. Shout out L'Oreal Paris. Hello, L'Oreal Paris. Thank you. Ain't nobody watching this fight? Oh shit, Crimson Desert ad on my television? What the fuck? That's crazy. Crimson Desert ad on my television? Insane. Give me Jillian Roberts and KO. I'm going sub, probably. Nathaniel Wood fight was just as close as this fight, to be honest. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Man, this was a game. Feely, true. Amanda Lemos is my wife. She got a trick up her sleeve for this one. Trust. Okay. Looks like a mobile game. It's not, bro. You gotta look at it a little closer, man. I'm telling you. You gotta believe in Crimson Desert. Okay. Crimson Desert looks like an Unreal Asset flip, which is weird because they're not using Unreal Engine. They're not using it at all. They built their own fucking engine from scratch so it could handle all their shit. It's crazy. Are we saying we got to give credit to a split decision with touchy-feely? I don't know, man. Still a good win, though. Way closer than it should have been, yeah. If Robertson and Vallejos lose, I'm going to do some unsavory things. True. Costa Ige, sorry, and by the way, the other guys he lost to recently, Costa Ige, Wood, are not bad losses there either. Yeah, beat Rodriguez, Swanson, knocked out Almeida. Knocked Almeida the fuck out. Let's not act like Feely's completely washed. Okay, well, he's kind of old, and you should be able to beat him a little bit better than that. Why Vallejos looking at me like that? I don't know, man. Dern legacy greater than Poirier legacy? No belts? I said that on Twitter and everybody got angry at me. I said, the fact that, Mackenzie Dern got to hold the belt and Dustin Poirier didn't makes me sick. And everybody's like, wow, you can't say that. It's like, okay, buddy. Amanda Lemos beat Mackenzie Dern, didn't she? I got shot when I was 21 years old. UFC London, true. That's Lerone Murphy, I think. He got shot in the fucking head and then he came back from it. I love the quoting method so much. It's so easy to discredit people just by putting their opponent's name in quotes. True. You're telling me you lost to Dennis Bermudez? That's fucking Holloway. You lost to Dennis Bermudez? Jones beat Lyoto, and that's supposed to be impressive? Like, that's amazing? Yeah. Fuck. Who's Zhang Weili's best win? Tatiana Suarez? Even though it's obviously not, it's probably Rose. Not Rose. Yeah, Rose. Not Rose. Andrade? How bad does ground and pound with the guard up hurt? What do you mean? Like full guard? Oh, with the, like, going like this? It depends on what you're getting hit with. Like, it still hurts your arms. Jillian limps so bad? Yeah, she doesn't have any athleticism, but we still like her. Dustin fought Charles Habib in Islam Law. What an unlucky bastard, true. The three best fucking lightweights, and he ran into all of them. Rachel Ostovich got beat up by her husband. By her husband? She looks Canadian? True. Niagara Falls greatest import. Here we go. Fuck. My back hurts. Time for the battle of terrible hair. You take that back, dude. Red sick. When you realize they're the best lightweights because they beat Dustin, true. You don't know how to treat a fighter with some shitty hip. Yeah. You don't know how to treat a fighter with some shitty hip. Look, she can't even stand upright. She has to lean against a cage. Fuck. It's a joke. I've seen some people picking Amanda Lemos. I would like to firmly apologize to them and their credibility. Didn't Zhang Wei Li put like a generational beating on Amanda Lemos? Wasn't it like 500 strikes to 30 or something? Hold on. Yeah, 300 total strikes to 30. Zhang Wei Li, Amanda Lemos in 2023, yeah. Significant strikes 163 to 24. Fucking, wasn't she just hanging out in the crucifix the whole time? Arguably got two 10-8 rounds. Crazy. She has puncher's chance, I suppose. DDP yoga is the only way to fix John and steroids. Lots of steroids, yeah. Let's be real. Hamzat's last finish in 3 years was Bobby. How much of a finisher really is he? Let's make Jillian hip problems as big as Usman's knees, yeah. How far do you think that Tarin girl is going to get? Not top 5. She'll fluke her way into the top 15 and the UFC will promote her because she's Mexican. Mexican privilege. She'll maybe even get top 10, but she will not get top 5. She'll lose to Aylin Perez. Macy Chasson, she maybe beats. Norma Dumont, she doesn't beat. Ketlin Vieira, she doesn't beat. Where the fuck is Raquel Pennington? Where the fuck is Raquel Pennington? Where's she been? Straight up, where the fuck has Raquel Pennington been? She beat Pena, they robbed her, and then she's never been heard of since. Heard from, rather, since. Where the fuck did Raquel Pennington go? Former champion Raquel Pennington, I might add. Mara Buena Silva beats fucking, what's her name, Taran? Anyone who's been anyone in the top 5. Maybe not Chasson, because she seems really washed. But like Irene Aldana beats Taran. They wouldn't match him up because they're both Mexican. Is what it is. Jones doesn't have arthritis. His butthole was just sore. Okay, good to know. Lemos looks like a female Mario Batista. Respectfully, true. She's retired? What? No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. Like Norma's been clamoring for a fight? Okay. No way Raquel Pennington retired and I fucking missed it? No, she did not retire. Dude, she beat Pena, though. It's crazy. Oh, she was supposed to fight Norma Dumont in September 2025, but she had to withdraw. Oh, shit. That's where she's been, I guess. But she took a year between that and losing to Pena anyway. It's weird. Pennington Pena was actually like an okay fight, too. Are you being sarcastic, buddy? No, I'm genuinely concerned about where Raquel Pennington is because I think she's the second best bantamweight women's fighter on the roster. I think she's better than Pena, slightly worse than Kayla, and probably worse than Amanda. Probably goes Amanda, Kayla, Pennington. But I think Pennington beats Norma Dumont, and it's crazy. Legs, you gotta play Oh Canada to fix Robertson's limp. Okay, maybe I can just say it. Is she trying to get pregnant? No, Tisha Torres, now Tisha Pennington, was the one having the kids. It's a whole deal. Here we go! Jillian Robertson, let's fucking go. Oh, hello, Dean Thomas. Thought she was retired. No, she just pulled out of a fight with Norma Dumont a couple months ago. Well, 5 months ago. Norma Dumont slimes at Pennington? Nuh-uh. Pennington's fucking good, actually. Her boxing's decent. Lots of front kicks here. Let's go, Lemos. Let's go. You take that the fuck back, buddy. Holy shit. What are we trying to do here? Guillotine. Okay. I see what we're doing. Lemos could have Wembley packed out. Yeah. Just chanting for her. I've never seen Robertson without red hair. She's going to go bald from dyeing it too much. Yes. Charles is going bald from his blonde shit, and he's only been doing that since, like, his title run. Heavy teep from Amanda. Amanda. Fuck. It's not very nice. Tom Nolan is a bigger can crusher than Atiba Gauthier, but people don't want to talk about it. No, the Charlie guy he beat was good. What was his name? Charlie something. And that guy was actually fucking good. But that was like a comeback win. It was weird. Hold on. Dear Tom Nolan. Big train, Tom Nolan. 4-1 in the UFC. Bogdan Grad's a good fucking win. Charlie Kirk? Lost to Nicholas Mata, haven't we all? Victor Martinez, Alex Reyes, Borshev. Charlie Campbell. The Charlie Campbell win's good. Campbell's mid, and that's his best win. Okay, well, he's also only had 4 fights. He's a young guy. He's a prospect, and he's working on it. Jillian is in on this single leg. Jillian's hair might be closer to brighter, so there's less bleaching. Charles is deep brunette, needs like a full 4 to 5 hours to bleach his hair. Okay, fair. Bogdan Grad got finished recently. Yes, by Luke Riley, who's also maybe a slightly better prospect. Yeah, that was the back of the head shot, Lemos. Okay, Lemos, whatever the fuck. Charlie Kirk? Charlie Campbell's okay. Yeah, like, of course, Tom Nolan's a touch overrated. But to say can crusher, I think is a little bit silly. Alex Reyes isn't good. Borshev's decent, but he's literally 8-6 and has 0 ground game. Okay, fair. But to say can crusher, I don't know about can crusher. Elbows are actually nasty for women's MMA. It's the only way they can generate power. You got KO'd in the amateurs. Yeah, well, haven't we all? Jillian! Jillian, watch out. Alex Reyes is not good. He is horrendous, bro. Bro, he's the better Reyes, brother. Come on. Oh, Jillian, what the fuck? Turn into it. Keep turning into it. Grab a leg. Find a way on top. There we go. That's good. Now, knee her in the head. No, don't do that. Okay, here we go. Bang. Bang. Back take. Jillian probably doesn't give a shit about balding. She badass. Genuinely Street Beef's fighter who is top 10 in the UFC. Her jiu-jitsu is good. Probably the only thing she has. Yeah, that's kind of her shtick, but like, she's still fun. Fun to have around, man. Better ground game than expected from Lemos. Last one, I swear, all good. Jew level rage paint. Jillian is badass for sure, but most women care about balding. That is true. Not caring about balding is badass. The Dana White approach. This should be 5 rounds, I think. Anybody else want this to be 5 rounds? Raquel Pennington is a tough cookie, true. Oh, what the fuck, Jillian? What the fuck? She started doing a grapevine. Women who have red hair never take care of their kids. L. Jillian. You take that back, dude. She's the exception. Exceptions make rules, and it's her. Who's round? Probably Lemos. Lemos round. Because of the limp, or... No, probably because she controlled shit. Jillian, no, please. Jillian trying to out stamina and charisma now? Yeah. What was that head kick? It was an attempt at a head kick. 1-0 Lemos! She walks so cute, is crazy. You're okay. She's fucking Owen. Amanda the Lemon Limosh. Remember this, guys. Strickland will beat Scams at. Okay, we're aware. Time for Jill Dog to cook. Yeah, let's get it going, Jill Dog. Lemos looks like Charles Oliveira's son, a little bit. She said round 2 sub. Okay, interesting. Lemos mouth breathing already? Interesting. What the fuck was that? Jillian Robertson did a little Karate Kid shit. Timer, my bad. Maybe they should make women's titles 3-rounders. Ryzen has 3 rounds for title fights. Okay, I'll consider it. Good takedown, but you gotta clear the guillotine, buddy. You gotta keep circling. It's not really in, is it? No, it's not. Wrist control, full guard. That's not in, is it? No. Calling it now, Jillian arm triangle. Is she gonna work the half guard? Okay. She's probably gonna try and stack her here and then get around. Good pass to fucking side control. That's sick. Now she's starting to just trap pieces of her. She's a little low. Maybe if she goes higher, she can go Kimura or Americana or something. Straight arm lock even. Oh, reverse triangle. Not quite. You cannot sub someone with that. But her hair is kind of getting in the way, so it's uncomfortable. What are we doing here, Jillian? Are we... Oh, we're Kimura-ing. Okay. Reverse triangle. There wasn't an arm in, so she couldn't really finish it. What are we doing here, Jillian? North-south. Don't see this a ton. Maybe I'm gay. Fuck. God damn it. What position are we in now? Oh, back to side control. Okay. Almost trying to frame here. Jillian elects for half guard. She's going to go arm triangle now. She's trying it. I would love to be... Okay, buddy. Reeks of cigs? Okay. Ideally, you'd want to make Lemos turn into like a Darce or something from this position. Good forearm pressure, though. Almost a Darce here. If she can lock her hands, not quite. Top mount still. Retains that position. Does she have a Darce? Does she have the other arm in? Maybe. Cameraman, can we turn? Not quite, no. There's also an arm triangle almost from here. And a back take. There it is. That's where Jillian's really good. Never mind. Jillian's trying to set up what seems to be an arm triangle, but she's got to get that other arm out there. Peterson's watching this like a Sith Lord. Yeah.
Do it. Arm triangle, do it.
Throw an elbow there. Oh, she can't. Her wrist is trapped. Oh, boy. No, boy. Arm triangle again. No, elbows. Just throw elbows here. Couple short shots. You could do a guillotine fence type deal here if you postured up and cleared a leg. Those are good. Those are side of the head legal. Lemos with a takedown of her own. Short time. Probably not going to get anything. None of those landed. None of those landed. 1-1! Lemos is a fucking dog, you hear me? Fucking dog. Ezekiel with the shins. Do it. Oh boy. It's exhilarating. Card was fucking momentuming as well. Momentuming? It had momentum. Hamza 10-8. Yeah, fuck. The loose Hamza 10-8. Let's see. I'm gonna guess since it's the third and Jill wants a takedown, she'll try for a clinch trip. We'll see. Hamza, we get a 10-6 for that, yeah. Jillian did as much damage in that round as Scamza did in 5. Fuck, kinda. No, yeah, maybe not quite as much, but it's the fact that it's comparable is kind of silly. Move forward! Move forward! Not that forward. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Jillian looks better than Suarez. But bruh, how did Suarez have better striking than you, Jillian? Jillian has no striking. It's her fucking thing, man. Bad. If Lemos knew how to land a right hand, it would be a fucking miracle. Robertson working hella elbows to the kidney, trying to soften him up. We are Charlie Kirk. We grapple the Brazilians. Either one of them could have slammed a body kick in there. Maybe not if you're Lemos and don't want to get a kick caught. Yeah, but they don't know how. They don't know what a body kick is. They're professional women's MMA fighters and they've never thrown a body kick before. Canadian pride pushes Jillian forward. True. So true. Here we go. Bang. Bang. She feinted a shot. Well, that's something. Bang. Double leg. You're in on it. You're in on it. Bang. Done. You're done. Here's the thing. Amanda Lemos. You're done. Low-key should have been 5 rounds. I know. That's what I was saying. Darce, almost, but the fence is there, so it's a problem, and she can't swivel her hips because there's a leg there and a hand there, and it's a whole problem. But she can throw knees up there. Those are the softest fucking little knees. I swear, Jillian, you're testing my patience. Canadian pride that's probably Canadian men don't have. True. How good is motherfuckers like Manon Fiorot, who can just shuck off takedowns with ease in women's MMA? Lay in the guard. Lay in guard for thee, Jillian. Come on, head movement, head movement. There we go, bang. Takedown, double leg, single leg. Run the pipe, bitch. Run the pipe. I'm sorry, Jillian, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. It was just I got real hamped up. Here we go, bang. Run the pipe, keep turning. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there we go. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Keep going, keep going. Oh, oh, oh. That's a weird armbar. Does Canada have as many shootings as USA? No, that's our Canadian pride kicking in. We just don't shoot each other. Bang. Now keep grappling. Yeah, topple her. Topple her over. Bang. Get a hold of a leg. Break the frames. Bang. Done. You had your chance. You're done. Why is Lemos licking the air, bro? Lemos grabbed Robertson's glove. Did she? I didn't see it. I just thought she had an armbar attempt. Borderline omoplata. It was kind of just a reverse armbar, but whatever. Or an invert, not an inverted arm, like just an armbar with the face down. Whatever. Oh, Jillian. Come over, please. And it's over. Ezekiel choke, Jillian. Ezekiel choke. We made it home in time to see Robertson grab her by the bits and squeeze. Okay. Crazy. Chud Plata. Chud Plata. Crazy. Chud Plata. Robertson Makachev maxing. True.
Makachev.
Makalchev, as Chael Sonnen would call him. Fucking Makalchev, dude. Where's the L, Chael? Where did we find this magical L? Half Nelson, the scariest position of them all. Fuck it, start biting her, Lemos. Fuck, what can you do down there, girl? Top mount? No, not quite. Half guard. Do you think Talbot gets a homoplata next fight? I don't know, man. On God, he says Maklochev, yeah. Can we book Suarez versus this hoe to cancel each other out? Maybe. Chael also says Yuri Prakayev. Where are you getting a Kayev, bro? What the fuck kind of ground and pound is this, dude? Holy shit. Robertson 2 and 3, but I'm not impressed. To be fair, nobody needs striking rather, in women's MMA besides Nunes, because with the utmost respect, she's the only one with a dude's physique for that, yeah. Most of women's MMA is like heavyweight men's. Yeah, you just need stamina. And grappling to take advantage of stamina. 2-1 red 2-1 red girl. One fish, two fish, red fish, Jillian Robertson fish. How many fights till last fight? We're on to the next one now. And that is Emmett versus Vallejos, and that's it. This was our co-main. This was our fucking co-main. Life is so much better when you pretend women's MMA fights don't exist, guys. Yeah, but it's Jillian Robertson, so it exists like on a semi-regular basis for me. That's a real thing, and I bring you this because Chael single-handedly convinced me, because I thought Chael was smart. He convinced me to pick Ortega against Volk because he said he had a move that he was going to hit on him that he's never used before. And everybody was like, what is it? What is it? We later found out that the move was a double leg that they practiced a bunch in camp, and Ortega never used it anyways. So, fucking no. Technically, Lemos should win? No, I think Jillian did enough damage in the end of the third there where it's something. Technically, Lemos should have been DQ'd, yeah. Lemon needs to get slapped by a real man. Okay, buddy. Are you not impressed with your countrywoman's performance? No, I'm not, dude. Why is Lemos ever hand up? Jillian, raise your hand more. She's going to hand mog you, bro. Unanimous. Yeah! Why is Lemos like, fuck, shit. Shit. Chael is Steven Seagal for MMA, but he's actually trained, yeah. Tyra's at a basketball game? Sick. She's one of the best fighters in the world. Shut the fuck up, Bisping. Chael's the master of gaslighting. I'm sorry, dude. She's one of the best fighters in the world. I can't. And Keith Peterson scuttles away for the night. She's definitely strong as fuck, true. Jolly looking Canadian looking girl one, yeah. Jolly Canadian looking girl one, yeah, true. Dude, they're probably just doing Mackenzie during Wei Lee, right? They haven't booked it, but they should book it, right? That's the deal. Why is Jey Uso there? Who are we saying is Jey Uso? Sorry. Is he there? Jey Uso isn't there. She sounds too normal. Jillian is definitely a crazy bitch, like the type to stab you after an argument. Why do you think her hair is red? You think it's dye? No. I actually really love Josh Emmett. He has no good wins! He robbed Calvin Kattar! I'll never forgive him. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Yeah. She did beat Lemos better than Suarez, true. She walks like Usman? Yeah, she has no hips. Why Emmett's torso look like that? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, Bruno Silva closed minus 5,000 at Bell. People way too comfortable. He did not. He fucking did not. Mackenzie Dern's the worst champion? Ever or right now? Right now, yeah. Because even though Joshua Van won his under shitty circumstances, at least we have him beating Roy Val. Mackenzie Dern is fucking... Is she 1-1 with Lemos? Or is Mackenzie Dern 1-1 with Marina Rodriguez? I forgot. I was furious after the Cater fight. Weren't we all? Why do we hate Josh Emmett? Calvin Cater robbery alert. Calvin Cater wouldn't have got subbed by Yair. Calvin would have beat Yair, and then he would have fought Volk to unify the interim and undisputed featherweight championships, and he would have chinned Volk, and we would have all rejoiced. But no, we can't have nice things. Van's the best champion after Jan, I suppose. Technically, it's light heavyweight because it's vacant. Technically. What about Aspinall? Well, Aspinall beat Curtis Blades. I rate a win over Curtis Blades more highly than I do Tatiana Suarez or whoever the fuck Mackenzie Dern beat. Which female division has the most best caked up baddies? No, thank you. I don't care. And everyone clapped. Okay, buddy, okay. Mackenzie be chilling, though? These are different divisions. Pena was annoying, but Pena didn't deserve to win. She robbed Raquel Pennington. Emmett is good, Gator, but he just fights everyone, and he shouldn't. She's a vampire. We're using the Occam's razor. Okay. Be so funny if Emmett just lobs an overhand and flukes it. Dude, if Vallejos is eating full power Gene Silva shots that are kind of cracking Diego at moments, I don't know. And he would have chinned Volk, yeah. Aspinall beat Blades and Pavlovich when he was tearing up the heavyweight division. John was so fucking scared of him. Dude, they're doing Pavlovich, Taliesin, Teixeira, and if Pavlovich can get his mojo going, this is the fight to do it. If anyone's gonna just put a fucking beating on Taliesin Teixeira, it's gonna be Pavlovich. And that gives him his mojo back. And then we can do Pavlovich Aspinall too. Rocky's a bad man. Imagine being a woman married to a woman and making your woman take your woman like the woman, take your name like the woman of the relationship. Okay, dude. Rocky's a bad man. Okay, I suppose. He didn't really eat him, though. He got rocked bad in round 2. Who are we talking about? Or are we acting like Blades and Pav are not just flat-footed average heavyweights? Yeah, but that's better than what Mackenzie Dern is beating. I'm sorry. Rip Taliesin, yeah. Pavlovich is going to murk Taliesin within a minute. 3 minutes, rather, yeah. He will gain momentum, hopefully. I hate caked up baddies, fam, 2026. You got me, dude. You fucking got me. Crazy how Waldo leapfrogged him through activity? Yeah. But also, Waldo's wins are, like, fraudulent. Like, he barely beat Spivak. You were given Derek Lewis, and you were kind of struggling for a round. Daliha after a weird fight restart and shit. And even after Tom ruined his confidence, decision wins over Jairzinho and Waldo are still very good wins, yeah. This is why people don't understand why Gon gets infinite title shots. You just need to be a heavyweight who's light on his feet, and you can sprawl quicker. You have better boxing footwork than all, yeah. Low-key, the Van of heavyweight. Okay. Rocky made Tisha Torres take her last name. I'm aware of Tisha the Tornado Torres, okay? She's Pennington now. Imagine doing that as a woman. I know, it's kind of crazy. Are you familiar with Crimson Desert Vamp? Artem, am I ever? That's why I reposted your tweet, dude. That's why I just retweeted your tweet. I'm very excited. I'm going to wait till I see a little bit, because I only have a PS5. I don't have a PS5 Pro, and I'm not a PC gentleman. However, I'm going to wait till I see PS5 gameplay from some people, because I've seen like bits and pieces, and I'm like, okay, it still looks good. And I'm not like I'm not a big graphics guy. You know, everybody was like, "Oh, Spider-Man runs like shit. Spider-Man 2 runs like shit. Whatever the fuck." Because I'm a normie. I'm a PlayStation gamer normie. Whatever the fuck. But if I see it run okay on PS5, if it can even just keep a stable 30, I'm okay with a stable 30. Okay. When people were like, "Oh, if GTA 6 isn't on 60 FPS, I'm not playing." It's like, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. For streaming off a PlayStation? No, I'm streaming off of a $400 shitty laptop right now. And I have a monitor that was once a bedroom TV. I found this mouse pad on the side of the fucking road. This mouse is $10. We're gaming on a budget. We're streaming, rather, on a budget. I can't talk. Gay, you meant. You take that back. Have you played Days Gone? No, I have not. But yeah, I'm going to wait till after day one, and I'm going to see some gameplay. They claim it can run 1080, 60 FPS. Yeah. I've seen that as well. I'm going to just wait till I see it for myself, and then I'm going for it. So I'll probably get it before the end of the month, but maybe not the first couple days. Chud maxing, I see. True. I got to be gaming on 90 plus FPS. I don't know. Oh, crazy. Okay, crazy. 90 plus FPS. That's too many. That's too many frames. When does it become like negligible? Isn't it like 130? Where it's like, okay, the human eye can't tell anything above that, really. Unless it's like 130. Don't forget to like and donate to his stream. Because he's trapped in the... Yeah, to this streamer trapped in the back rooms. Okay. Appreciate that, Vanny. Chud maxing, I see. Yeah. But you pay for pay-per-views, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Emmett going to sleep in one? Dude, I haven't seen a lot of Vallejos' submission game, but I think he might get a takedown in this fight. Who would play GTA 6? Game doesn't look promising, especially after one of the two main directors retired. Okay, buddy. He already wrote the game. He partially wrote the script, and then he fucking bailed because he had other things to do. Because he wanted to make other games. I have an RTX 5060 Ti and a 1040p monitor. Yeah, planning on upscaling it to 1080. From 1080 rather to 1440. Should be able to get anywhere between 60 to 90. Yeah, sick, dude. That's probably the best way to play it on PC. It would probably be way easier. Because people have already done some early reviews. Talking about some of their footage. Not talking about their footage. I can't fucking talk. Talking about their experiences and that. And, yeah, they're like, the controller layout's a little bit funky. So I'm like, yeah, PC would probably be better, But no, I'm fully sold in Crimson Desert. I pre-ordered it in January. Sick, dude. Vamp is actually a millionaire. He's streaming from the top floor of his skyscraper. That's why he has office ceiling tiles. That would be crazy. Can you run Mario Kart? Great. Looks like yellow and brown mustard. It's not my fault. I didn't paint the house. Gonna play it on controller, bro. I saw the keybinds. I cannot do that. Okay. Not good on mouse and keyboard. That's fair. Like, I'm sure it's fine, and it's, like, good when you're getting into it, but I don't know. I've seen some of the early, somebody talked about what the button layouts were, and I'm like, whoa. And on console initially, you're not going to be able to, what's it called? Rebind shit without going into, like, the PlayStation and rebinding it, so it's a whole deal. I don't want to jump with Square, bro. I don't want to jump with Square. It's fine. I'll get used to it. We want a Minecraft server with Anarchy, Vamps, and Black Squirrel MMA. God, it would be so fun. The MMA YouTube Minecraft server. One day, dude. One day. We'll get it going one day. I can feel the fluke, guys. We are afraid. Not happening, dude. What's his music? Hold on. Okay, this is just like a UFC 5 create a fighter random generic menu screen walkout type deal. So, why does No Pro have a nickname? I don't know. It would go pretty hard. We all picked Emmett by fluke last time. Sorry, we all picked Emmett by fluke last minute. Okay. Flying Squirrel is a whole dad. Does he know how to play Minecraft? I'm sure he could figure it out. At the end of the day, Emmett did go 5 rounds with Taporia. Yeah, but was that a Taporia that was like kind of going, maybe not easy on him, but he's like, let's see if I can go 5 rounds. Let's get some rounds going in the UFC, you know? Emmett is hard to finish. But he also got subbed by fucking Yair. I don't think Yair has better subs than Taporia. Again, it's the matchup, but I feel like Taporia was kind of just not going crazy. Hello, TJ. He has hair again. Look at him go. He winked at the fucking camera. What a guy. He's an engineer as well. True. What if that script tattoo on Emmett is... What does it mean? It's the script for tonight's fight, dude. Also, it might be... I can't read it. I can't read it, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I can't read the moving, very tiny script on his ribcage. People forget, man. Emmett rocked Taporia. Did he? I don't remember that. I don't think so. Emmett's made out of mahogany. Yeah, but Vallejos hits so fucking hard. Who does that to Giga Chikadze other than Calvin Cater? I feel like Yair is slimy and skinny, and that's why he got the sub. That's probably a factor. What gym does Emmett train out of? Guess. I thought it was Alpha Male, but TJ is in his corner. I could have swore he was from Alpha Male. Maybe he switched. Maybe he's hanging out with TJ and the guy who does steroids. Do some research. Josh Emmett. Could have been the case of Ilya taking advantage of the fact he was beating the piss out of Emmett to get 5-round experience. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking and leaning towards. Obviously, you don't want to do that by default. You don't want to be like, oh, well, he just wasn't finishing him because he didn't want to. But, yeah, no, it says Team Alpha Male on Topology for Josh Emmett, so. Born Phoenix, Arizona, fighting out of Sacramento. Yeah. BB insured Emmett's win against Gator. It's for the Argentina to revolt against the Fire Settlers. Okay, buddy. Okay, what are we doing here? Prediction, Kevin by sub in second. Okay. I've seen a couple of people be like, he's going to sub him, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Didn't he get sub 30 seconds the last fight? Yeah. But Yusuf Zolal and Kevin Vallejos are very different. Cumulative damage TKO. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe a little bit similar to the Giga Chikadze one where he hits Josh with something. Josh kind of backs up. He's up against the fence. I'm thinking third round, second round, third round. Somewhere mid region of the fight. Kevin hits Josh with something. Josh goes, ee, and he hangs up against the fence. And Vallejos kind of just goes to town. And the ref's like, oh, I'm going to jump in. And then Josh he falls to his ass. Kind of like Fluffy. Kind of like the Fluffy Strickland finish, just a little bit. Up against the fence, hit with a bunch of shit, fall to my ass, couple extra shots. Or maybe as he's falling to his ass, they stop it. I don't know. Something like that. Zolal's offensive grappling is elite, though. True. Topology sucks at keeping up with teams of fighters. It's not that bad, usually. It says he's fighting out of Sacramento, which is Team Alpha Male land, so I'm assuming he's still there. But it's not Uriah Faber in his corner. Uriah was in his corner last fight, though, against... I don't know about Zolal, but I know he was there for Lerone in the Apex. Emmett Masterclass incoming. Emmett has never had a Masterclass performance. I don't think. Maybe Burgos, but that was kind of back and forth. Vallejos is like bigger, dude. Come on. Maybe he's just closer to the camera. Maybe it's an optical illusion. Looks like he's sharp. He always looks sharp. He's always like, I'm all locked in for this camp. I'm 45. I'm 45% stronger. All that bullshit, you know? Here we go. Fluke incoming. Don't do it, dude. Hunter's so, like, scary. He's like an evil Ned Flanders, Drew. Short Kings. Here we go. Bang. Round one. Emmett with the Muhammad Ali footwork early. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Sugar Ray Robinson. Look at this guy. Bang. Look at this footwork. Wonder Boy. Emmett circling at range. What a guy. Emmett loves that setup of the body straight, Drew. He always says this is the best camp of his life. Yeah, 2 blockheads going at it, Drew. Vallejos staying very, very calm here. 2 and an uppercut. Think Uriah buried the hatchet with TJ? Wouldn't surprise me. But Garbrandt and TJ, they fucking hate each other. It's never ending, dude. Orc versus Minecraft Steve? Kinda. Looking like prime Marty Lewis. True. Footwork reminiscent of prime Marty Lewis. Dominic Cruz getting flashbacks to his glory days with the footwork. Yeah, Josh really loves a good L-step. Especially since TJ can't beat up guys nowadays. Yeah. Beat up his guys nowadays. Vallejos moving forward. Josh kind of panic shoots. Josh Emmett, despite his wrestling pedigree, not really shooting takedowns. This footwork is exactly why he's going to be tired in the second line, Kevin, to get a sub. Perhaps. Body kick. Overhand drops him. Was it kind of a wobble or what's the deal here? I don't know if he hurt him. Good elbow over the top. Josh Emmett cut right here. Square in the forehead. Bro tried to do a switch head kick. Do you think they should remove the option not to fight people who miss weight? If so, send Emmett to clean on flyweight instead of retiring him. Remove the option to not fight people who miss weight? No, I don't think they should get rid of that. Okay. Wings and overhand and whiffs, that's all it is. If Topuria can't put him away, then Vallejos won't. That's what you think, dude. You can put him away with volume. Lerone hurt Josh at moments. Who does that to Giga Chikadze? Halfway done the round. Clear Vallejos. Emmett, what was that entry? I don't know what some of them are, dude. He's like, circle around at range and try to body jab in. I don't know. He's done, is he? He's already exploded 4 times this round. I think that's it. Jumped into punches. Oh! Oh! Dropped him pretty bad. Emmett covering up. He's defending pretty well, though. He's grabbing arms and shit. But Vallejos, his ground and pound's very good. He's finding elbows. Emmett trying to build a base. He's almost up. Double uppercut was nasty. Emmett's career's over. Okay, it's not over yet. He's still in this. Knee, tomahawk elbow, uppercut. Josh Emmett swings. He almost threw an illegal high kick there. This is over. Emmett's done. Good knees. Shots to the ribs. Oh, and another. Oh! That's it! That's it! Up against the fence! He slumped him! That's what I said, dude. He was going to put volume on him up against the fence. Do I get points? Okay, I said it was going to be like second or third, but do I get points? I get points for volume TKO, huh? Come on, dude. Brother, he is not in it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I realized he wasn't in it. He was in it for a second when he was building a base, and then he was up against the fence. Lopez, we're coming for you, man. I mean, who does that to Josh Emmett? Bang! Vallejos is so clean. Yeah, the striking's so fucking sick. And the way he uses elbows on the ground especially is super fucking sick. Who does that to Josh Emmett? Exactly, dude. New problem at 145, yeah. Real. Emmett needs to retire for his own sake. Yeah, that's 3 weird losses in a row. What happened? I missed it? Vallejos hurt him, and then he hurt him, and then he hurt him again. Gene Silva wins the rematch? Yeah, probably. Vallejos Yair, if they want to give him the step up, I think Vallejos wins that. He said, Mom, I did it! That's sick. What TJ does with Emmett, lift weights? They work on footwork, out of range. Kevin Vallejos, guys. He's Kevin Vallejos. I know that fight makes no sense. I don't care. I mean, Yair's what, 3 or 4, coming off Patricio Pitbull and a shoulder surgery. Vallejos is going to be top 10 now. What was Josh Emmett, like 7 or 8? Feel bad for Emmett yesterday. He was so confident during an interview. Yeah. Just how bad is Lerone Murphy? Oh, fuck, maybe. Because, yeah, you look at Lerone Murphy taking Josh Emmett to a decision where he kind of lost a round or two. He made it kind of close with Josh Emmett. He got fucking picked up and lobbed. And then you look at, like, the way that Yusuf Zalal beat him and Kevin Vallejos beat him. Emmett's on the Tony Ferguson path. Cut your ear, yeah. We won this. Losing in every possible way. Evloev is a lock against Murphy. Is he? Oh, Emmett took the gloves off, but he left the cage. Hold on. What? What? Can we give him an interview, please? Fuck, guys. Yeah, Emmett was 11. Vallejos was 14. You might as well put Vallejos above fucking Ortega, under Garcia. Yair's at 4. You could do Yair. If I'm him, I'm calling for that. Styles makes fights. Also had a very close fight with Dan Ige, true. Fucking Argentinian Clark Kent, yeah. Volk needs to retire before Vallejos climbs up. He'd be left. He would leave him deader than Elia? Maybe. He just signed a new contract. He's not retiring? Okay. A little bit of fear. Vallejos above Garcia? Yeah. Is Emmett better than Onama? It's kind of crazy. Good night. All right, see ya. Not sure he even absorbed a strike. Did he get hit once? Maybe a body jab. I don't think Vallejos got hit at all. There's no way y'all think Vallejos is better than Elia. No, I don't. I'm just saying, like, Volk is older now, so he might leave him a little bit worse than Elia. Or comparable, maybe. I don't fucking know. I need to see more from Vallejos. Tuesday. Rankings don't get done till Tuesday, Bisping. Him versus the winner of Garcia Lopez. 2 strikes landed by Emmett. I couldn't even tell you what they were. I think it's a body jab and maybe a leg kick. Danny Silva was Vallejos' Zalal fight. Yeah, kinda. Fucking hell, Kevin, please pick a name. God damn it. Can we do a fight night in Argentina? Please? Please, can we do a fight night in Argentina? Top Turo lost to a UFC fighter in the regional scene, but it wasn't documented. No, never happened. Never happened. I don't think Emmett landed anything against the wall either. No, he for sure didn't land anything against the wall. 3 strikes by Emmett, 2 to the head, 1 to the body. Okay. One was a headbutt in the exchange. Emmett got knocked down in. Okay, well. Hope Volk retires after fighting the winner of Murphy versus Evloev. These up-and-comers are looking scary. True. Offensively, Vallejos is way more versatile than Elia. Maybe with the elbows. And he's got more kicks. More versatile, yes. More dangerous, not necessarily. Potential to be better, I guess. Just how good's Gene Silva? Pretty good, but he beat a young Kevin Vallejos. That's like, oh, how good's Islam Makhachev when he beat like a young Arman? You weren't there, little bro. I was, dude. I was. Him and Ribovic, Argentina might be next Georgia. It could. I don't know. I don't rate Ribovic that highly because now we lost to Zellhuber, and that's kind of whiffy, kind of iffy, right? But where does Jillian Robertson go from here? Hold on. She's going to be ranked number 5 behind Yan Jiaonan, Verna Jandarova. You could do Verna Jandarova, Jillian Robertson, and have them just grapple each other again. Vallejos would crack Lopez's chin. He could. That's very possible. He didn't lose to Zellhuber? He beat Zellhuber? Oh, did he? Fuck, but he made it weirdly close, and now we've seen Zellhuber lose a bunch. Sorry, that's what I meant. Fuck. Bro, I beat Islam in an undocumented regional fight, too. Yeah, okay, yeah. Jillian's top 5? Not yet, but she will be. She was like 8. And Lemos was 5, so she'll slot in kind of above her. Zellhuber's a Kingslayer. You can't knock him. Okay. Pretty good card. Hold on. What was my pick rate? Hold on. There were some weird decisions as well, so we'll keep that in mind. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 1, 2, 11 and 3, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 11 and 3. Ben. Yeah, Ben. Where the fuck is Aljo at? Bro just disappeared. He's booked to fight Yusuf Zalal in like a month or two. Yusuf Zalal, Aljamain Sterling in a month or two. Apex main event. It seemed entertaining. I'm gonna get drunk and go back and watch him. Okay. Thoughts on Vallejos versus Movzar? I need to see Vallejos against someone who can grapple a little bit more. 11 and 3 as well. Yeah, but in fairness, I got lucky on the Delgado one. Kudalaba Sai is fucking weird. Johnson Silva could have went either way, realistically. And Tavares Anders also could have went either way. Real. Give Vallejos Volk. Not yet. Not yet. Not quite. But what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. The night is still young. I can eat at a reasonable hour. 9 o'clock, reasonable hour. Shout out to Vanny, the entire universe. Vanny again, the entire universe a bunch. Waterloo's finest, the entire universe. Billy and Dr. Froggle, PhD, for all of the donations today. Very much appreciated. I think you should always call it the highest ranked fighter in your division that's already booked for a fight. Thoughts? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fuck. Vallejos could have had a nuclear call out and he could have got Yair. He could have got Ortega. You just got to say a name. And especially after a win like that, you might get it. But not saying any name and just saying, I'm going to be a champion is like shitty. Especially when, I don't know, I thought he was a little bit smarter than that. Don't leave, Twink. I got to go. I'm hungry. I haven't 7 hours and shit, you know? Maybe more, maybe 8. Don't force Volk to retire. Vallejos knocking his ass is the best way. Nah, I don't think so. Do you feel bad for Amavov? He's one of the worst cheaters. I think, his win streak is a little bit overrated when you look at it, because it's like, lost a round to Brendan Allen, lost some rounds to Roman Dolidze and had to cheat to beat him, had to cheat to go to a weird thing with Chris Curtis, no contest, whatever the fuck. And then it's like, who else is there? I don't know. I think Amavov's run is like slightly overrated. Plus, he already lost to Strickland. That was a while ago, and that was short notice, so it's like, whatever. But still, Baralho he had to cheat against. Adesanya, there was an eye poke before the finish. Cannonier was a wonky Jason Herzog stoppage. Roman Dolidze, you know how I feel about Roman Dolidze. And before that, it's like, dude, it's kind of iffy. Also, Amavov got taken down by fucking Edmund Shabazian and held down for minutes at a time. So it's like, it's rough. Sean versus Hamzat is one of the biggest fights you can make in the sport. And I think they should just make it instead of waiting. So, we need you to find dirt on Hamzat so Strickland can win. There's dirt on Hamzat. It's just not interesting enough. He's got to eat, guys. He's moving up to flyweight. Yeah. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. Strickland, Chimaev just seems like one of the best fights you can make. It was never a meritocracy. Somebody was like, oh, so the best don't fight the best anymore? And it's like, no, that was never the deal. First, it was like, which martial art is the best? Which isn't even best on best. It's just martial art versus martial art. We can get whoever we can get. Then it was like, how can we show off the Gracie's jiu-jitsu abilities? And then it was like, how can we make the most money? That's how it's always been. To say it was ever a meritocracy is to be like, well, I guess it was a bit there, because the best fighters fighting the best fighters was what drew the most money. Even if it was GSP versus Koscheck, you know, or whatever the fuck. Or GSP versus Jake Shields or whatever, where it's like, now you can maybe get away with not having them in there. But now people, they want exciting fights, and that's what's going to sell more than best on best, than like the early MMA purists. So it changes. So now it's money. So now Amavov doesn't get it. I heard Kadyrov's son learned that Khamzat wasn't allowed to beat them in fights. So they just held him down in sparring. If one man can hold you down. That did happen. Vallejos genuinely 10-7 to Emmett, but poor Emmett couldn't make it. So he couldn't see his scorecard. Ilya never really did inflict as much damage. I guess. But that was also a different version of Emmett, I think. That was like 3 years ago now, so. Super fight. I can see Paramount censoring Strickland during the press conference. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what he says. Because Strickland didn't get censored for saying, oh, goat fucker terrorist, whatever the fuck, for Khamzat. He got censored because he called a man a pedophile and a groomer at a press conference. And that's where they draw the line. Oh, boy. It's rough. It is rough. But I'm going to try and get a video out soon and maybe stream middle of the week. And then we'll be back next week for Movsar Evloev. That's next week, or is that 2 weeks? It's the 21st, right? Yeah, that's next week. That's a fucking sick card. Luke Riley on the card. Michael Page. Obviously, the main event, Movsar their own Murphy. Michael Aswell's pretty fun. Sam Patterson, if he beats Michael Page, that's kind of crazy. Ewell Baranowski, who was in like the fight of round of the year thing a while back. Christian Leroy Duncan on the card. Pink Panther, Danny Silva on the card. Pink Panther, Curtis Campbell versus Danny Silva on the card. Mason Jones, Axel Sola is one that I'm looking at very closely. Nathaniel Wood, one of my top 5 favorite fighters. Mario Pinto, a decent heavyweight prospect. Louis Sutherland, Brando Pericic is fucking sick as well. Shamrock, don't fucking care. And that's about it. But like, there's some shit on this card, okay? There's some serious shit on this card. Luke Riley especially. Strickland will never kiss the wall, inshallah. Okay. Putin controls Kadyrov. Kadyrov controls Khamzat. And Khamzat controls the people. Anarchy MMA. True. I'm upset Stephen Aspinall lost. He was supposed to be the one to beat Aspinall. Well, it is never going to happen. He was going to be maybe ranked top 10 eventually, but it was kind of